Hello guys. Hello. Welcome guys. We are back live. Today we have elimination stage. Yesterday I couldn't stream. It's because I did stream like a very long time day before yesterday. And I had to go like in between outside. So I thought I could stream like maybe late, but it didn't go well. It's fine. We will have 4 days continuous stream from now. And after that, we'll decide about the naming thing. I didn't take vote yet, but yeah. How are you guys doing? Welcome and please post a like and sub if you haven't already. Where is our chat? Shit, I'm missing the chat. Okay, we have it. Let's go, guys. Botrix join the channel. Wow, it's always first. Wow. Okay. Yes. What did I open here? All good. This is what we have, right? What? The match is not started? What's going on? EWC CS2. Oh, we have it here.
Teams in 3 games. Vitality have just been beaten by AGL as well, and Na'Vi looking pretty solid too. They were the team who beat Falcons yesterday.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be really interesting in CS as well because, I mean, that's the one that
Oh,
Falcons
everything
really
got,
have to make count. It is
yeah,
their free
I
hit,
remember.
and the expectation for them is that they could go all of the way. As far as Trackmania is concerned, that is maybe the case as well. We got Carl Jr. in there. He is the
Email is
undisputed
not
GOAT of
playing.
Trackmania, but there are so many different people who are going to compete up against him as well. It's going to be really interesting when we do get towards the latter stages of the week. I can't call it. Didn't know I was going to do this, but I'm going to put you on the spot. Which way does it go now? Oh.
I am really rooting for AGAL.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I would love that to happen, to be honest with you. Just have a bit of a mix-up. Try what we're saying.
I think it's Falcons.
Yeah.
Listen, as much as I want this to be close, come down to the wire, I think Falcons have got the upper hand.
It's a
Feels
numbers
that
game.
way. It feels that way, doesn't it? When we do get into the last stages of the week, we'll be seeing
shit.
how it
I'm
does
not able
go
to
down.
log
But let's
in
have a
now,
bit of Hugo
Twitch,
and Harry.
guys.
Well,
One
press
second.
pickups.
Hugo and Harry here at the Esports World Cup ahead of the CS2 playoffs. We're backstage, Harry, building our fantasy teams on the EWC app. There's a round of 16. There's a lot of squads still left in, so I want to hear where you're hedging your bets for fantasy.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking lower half of the bracket.
That's why
to kind of start things off. There's a lot of heavy hitters in there. So I'm back in the Falcons. They look the most solid out of all the favorites in those group stage games. So I went with the boys, Nico and Monacy. I love that. And then on the top end, I think we're bound for a Cologne rematch. I think Fury are kind of the big ball.
Feel the fatigue from the grind we've been on, all these events we've been attending. You know, it's a new team as well, a new in-game
and
leader.
then my fifth man,
a lot of
my
changes.
fifth dude,
What is going on? I don't know where I'm hearing
pretty
the
solid
seconds now.
numbers for a long time, and I'm a bit of a fan of this foot team.
I think we can agree there. I've actually got double foot. I'm kind of holding out that the top side of the bracket might be upset heavy. We've got
inexperience
Give me
on
1
someone like
minute, guys,
Faceit,
before
right?
the
It's
match
something
start.
that Dastan spoke about as well. How he's a very talented player, but certainly lacking in the experience part, even compared to the old guys in this squad. Dastan kind of said at least they had the experience playing in at tier 3 for a while, got to grips with the game. And so in a game that sends you to playoffs or sends you home,
Yeah.
what are you leaning towards?
I mean, it's certainly scary. Like, there's a lot of squads who I think can punch up there. Like, Fury may be the end of this that I feel the least sure in. But, yeah, you know, on the bottom side of things, I understand why you're still back in Vitality. You can never really write them off, even if they showed a bit of worry, you know, a bit of reason to be concerned in those group stages. We're in France. I'm never going to judge back in Vitality.
Well, I think this one's bound to be a bit of a scary group, scary playoff. 16 teams going into the A-Court Arena come that final day for a BO5 to decide EWC. And you too can play the fantasy, so get on it quick. EWC app, esportsworldcup.com, and lock in your team before it closes ahead of the first match.
Shit.
But for now, back to the studio.
And here we go
it is time to meet your players for the first match of the day. G2 taking on Astralis.
Why
It's
can't
Chris
we
Buck
just
alongside
hit
Dupree
this?
and Yanko in the studio. And gentlemen, this is a great matchup to open up our playoffs here at
Actually,
EWC.
every single
Dupree,
match is
what
going
should
to
I
be
know about
interesting,
this
guys.
team rolling in right now?
Oh, it's my former team. That's one thing, right? You know, it's an organization that I represent for long, but it's a new look Astralis. They, decided to go away from the whole Danish court, moving into being an international
I need
team.
to reset my
It's been
password.
going
I
better
don't even
than
remember
people
what
have
I
expected,
did.
but it's still a team that seems to be lacking that edge to take them even further in playoffs.
Dupree, of course, our 5-time major champion, the only one to do it in Counter-Strike history. And to his left, we have the Serbian assassin, the man who's been all over the world, dominating the Counter-Strike analytics. Talk me through this tournament. How big is this opening matchup for both these squads, G2 and Astralis?
I think it's absolutely massive,
finally.
even more so for G2, right? They made their roster change during the off-season, bringing in Winkle. We heard their coach say in an interview, they felt they reached the ceiling with the previous lineup. They saw what it can do in Cologne, and they felt they needed someone who's a bit more aggressive, right? Who can open the space for some of the riflers to play in the late round.
Yeah, that was made to happen for sure.
that was destined. It was divine will.
The creators.
Have you looked at?
Yeah, we got it, guys. I just have to reload and
Teams.
I think G2 just
I wish I just saw it like
I think they
before
needed
the
to make that
start.
change to take it to higher. They haven't really reached a semifinals, but since they won that, blowout of
Let's go,
tournament
guys.
in London, so
Guys,
it's still a team that
feel free to use
that have a lot
chat,
of good
say
quality, they have a lot
hi,
of good players that we can
we
look out
can
for.
know each
But as a
other.
team, they haven't really been, punching the pack into the playoffs and making semifinals. So there's still a lot for them to gain here.
All right, Yanko, for anyone new to Counter-Strike, we let our players and coaches choose where they are going to compete. Let's walk through our map vetoes and tell me, who do you think might have the statistical advantage after looking at what made it through?
I think for Astralis, it's interesting, where do they go? And they do go for Ancient, right? G2 recently struggled a little bit on the map, but it's one of their most successful maps with this core. The bans are standard, Nuke and Anubis for the two teams. G2 goes for that Punish in Dust 2, right, which hasn't been going great for Astralis ever since they went international. Inferno is the decider. I really wanted Astralis to pick Cash, but we don't get to see it today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is
Yep.
ready. Are
Let's
you
go, guys.
ready? It is time for some Counter-Strike live from EWC.
Wow. I didn't knew it was this channel. I was waiting from another channel, Where is everyone? I didn't post. Why YouTube should implement this point system, like by default. It will be more fun. I don't know
After
what's
weeks
taking
of
long.
elite competition across multiple titles featuring the greatest players in the world, we've witnessed triumph on the highest level, shattered dreams, and it's hard to believe that we've now reached the final week of the Esports World Cup.
It is our last week at the STC Arena, and some could see it as a heartbreak. But how can you be heartbroken in a city of love when you finish on one of esports' finest? The cherry on the top, the prestigious CS2 at the Esports World Cup. And if you're a true esports fan, doesn't matter the game, you love watching Counter-Strike. And I am no
To
exception.
be honest, this game is
Everybody
kind
loves
of
CS and
more
everybody
interesting
loves
to
millions
watch.
of dollars, and we've got
More
2
than
million
playing
up
it.
for grabs for CS2 this week. On top of that, of course, the chance to raise this trophy and cement your legacy as part of the Esports World Cup history. But on top of that, the club championship has reached boiling point, and it is all coming down to the wire here in Paris.
Absolutely, we have
HIN,
several organizations that are
elimination,
desperate
right?
to
This is
get
going
in
to be like,
those
yeah,
points on the
any
final week,
big
and whether it's
team can
about
get
asserting
eliminated.
dominance
Especially
or
tomorrow is
overtaking one of your
very,
final
very good matches.
rivals in the final turn. It is time
as
to
very
shine for our
Phases
organizations.
is vitality, bro.
here.
I'm
It
really
is
waiting
indeed.
for it.
Hold on a second. Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde?
Ian, your French got better over the weeks. I'm super
You
proud. but I feel like it's enough yapping for us, guys. You are here for a reason, and so are we. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, please welcome Foot Esports!
Are we watching foot right now? Alright, GTV says
Rounds in PGR Bucharest. They are built on belief and passion, and they are entering this tournament with a lot of courage.
I'm not sure now.
Up next, it's Magic!
Maybe they will introduce
They
all
entered
four.
the year outside of the established order, then started knocking down the names inside it. There might just be something in the name.
Wow.
Our third team is Game
Bro, actually Magic played so good.
And this
Which was their last match? 90. Yeah, they eliminated 90, bro.
like to shock Paris, and it's major.
Oh,
But
they
this
are going to
new
introduce
legion
everyone.
is forged
Okay,
from almost
I get it.
nothing but belief, trust, and skill.
Bro, Flamas, you know, he has such a potential.
Please welcome Legacy!
I don't know how he is outfragging Rez. Rez used to be
And that's
the
reaction
most...
from the crowd here. Brazilian giant killers with very little interest in reputation put a favourite in front of them, and they tend to see opportunity.
Wow.
And this is one of esports' most recognizable badges.
They used to be active. Now I don't feel like they are active.
Esports! Rebuilt again and carrying the kind of expectation that never disappears. G2 arrive in Paris, carrying those expectations from them and all
I
their
really
fans
want
across
G2
the
to
world.
win, but I really miss
Up
Smalls,
next,
you know.
it's Astralis! Danish Counter-Strike royalty. The lineup may have evolved over time, but this name will always be judged against the highest standard, and they've got an opportunity to live up to it here in Paris.
Mesdames et
That's it,
messieurs, les méchants de l'histoire, vos personnages principaux, Team Vitality!
What? Oh, everyone has to come today.
5 consecutive trophies earlier this year, 2 consecutive ESL
Wow.
Grand Slams. They come to Paris with the entire capital behind them. Paris, this
I didn't know,
rose
bro. Like, I thought match is going to
belongs
start
to
at
you.
7:30.
Talk
But it's fine.
about a
Can
reception
watch,
for
but
Vitality.
they are going to
Up
play
next,
tomorrow. What
It's Team
it's just like, had to come here, I know.
Falcons! Cologne conquered. Major champions crowned. They come to Paris with proof that this project can reach the very
Major
top.
champions, bro. Major
And
champions.
here they arrive, looking to break
Nico has
expectations
major is like always
and
like
raise
the
more
big one.
silverware.
And from the top of the VRS rankings, they look down on everyone else. Team Spirits! Playing against them feels like waking a nightmare in the City of Light. Explosive, ruthless, and built around some of the most frightening individuals the game has ever known.
So many superstars on stage. Let's welcome the next lot. It's
Shiro is so
Aurora
happy.
Gaming! Last year's
Santaras.
EWC finalists, now reshaped around an international lineup while keeping the firepower that took them so close.
One of the most decorated name this game is known. Welcome, Navi!
What? Now it just
They
changed.
were the very first team to
Wow.
ever lift the Esports World Cup trophy in 2024. 2 years later, they are back in Paris to prove that that crown still belongs to them.
Up
Who
next,
won the
please
previous,
welcome onto the stage,
World Cup. Is it
Mouse.
Mongols? Did Mongols win?
Mixed response
previous?
here. They were
Oh, shit,
minds,
I
they are
actually
structured,
forgot.
disciplined.
I feel
and
like they
coming in
won.
with silverware already
It
secured.
was against
this month.
Vitality.
A team whose ceiling just keeps on getting higher.
And Brazil rarely does quiet. It is Furia!
Yeah, that's why they are going to introduce them last. Yeah, I get
on
it.
his final EWC run and a major final just behind them. They carry belief and the hopes of an entire nation behind them.
Please welcome next, FaZe Clan!
FaZe Clan, yeah. Understand. So Mongols will be the last
Push
one.
them behind, put them on match point, write them off if you dare. Counter-Strike has learned that lesson with FaZe more than once.
And resilience has become part of the reputation of this Ukrainian roster. Welcome, Faceit!
Oh, bait!
They have spent
Wow.
the entire year
Bro, I had
proving
no
no
clue, you know.
position is far
So
too
many
gone,
teams are there, like,
and they are ready
Mongols,
for what Paris
please, come
has
on.
to offer.
I guess they have said everyone.
It's time
Magic
to
is
welcome
what
onto the
is over.
stage the EWC
Yeah.
title defenders. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mongols! 12 months ago, they entered the Esports World Cup as challengers.
Let's see.
But they left
If they can win
as
today,
champions
today or tomorrow.
until
Tomorrow,
someone
yeah.
takes
If
it
they
from
can win
them.
tomorrow, it might
The
be like more
crown
interesting.
remains
Because
theirs.
they are going to play against
Be
Falcons.
great once, and the world calls it a nice story, but do it twice, and the world calls you a legend. And this week, the Mongols will find out which one they are, with all eyes on them.
A star-studded stage here in Paris with Counter-Strike's finest. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin.
Lose, he crushed. You're out of the Esports World Cup.
When does the match start?
Like I said, try to go into the flow state, like round by round. Be as loud as them. Let's go. Let's celebrate today.
They say it's live, guys. Wow. They say it's live, but it's not. So we can't say at what time it's going to start. It can be any time now.
For us, there is no room for relaxation. We want to make sure that we stay at the top.
We really want to show that we are still the best team this year again.
We are a family, we can come back from any game.
I don't think we're afraid of any team right now.
We have better mindset that we used to have in the last roster.
To be honest, the editing looks way too clean, you know.
This is not over. This is just the beginning.
More like HD. Like it's so clear.
Final week of play, EWC,
Yeah,
the
going to
Counter-Strike tournament heating up as we have cut down from 32 to
I'm
just
really hungry,
16
guys. I'm really hungry.
teams. This is where things level up. Single elimination, we've got Astralis
Like
on the stage
after the
versus
first
G2
map,
to start
I
off
will just
our
go
playoffs.
and have dinner.
What do you reckon, Chatty B? Could we have a
Oh,
three-map
G2
affair?
versus
Oh, it's tough to call on this one. G2 for me, they are the favourites. Astralis
like
on the other
both of
side
them.
coming through the lower
but
bracket. Having to
first
take down
priority will
NIP
be
in a three-map
G2.
affair.
To be honest,
Just a couple
I
more
like
questions and so does
Sampers
the
more
map
than
pool.
Wrinkle.
Going into
I
Ancient,
don't know.
first one of the series.
Oh, it's
somewhere
going
that
to
if
go
you look
for
at
them.
the history of recent results, not looking too good for G2, but one of their home
But
maps,
he
one of
did
the
miss
maps
the
where these
shots,
players really
which
thrive.
he stabbed.
You get Madness, you get Nerds,
I
you
mean,
get Heavy Guard around
especially
these
against
smokes.
Team
That's where
Spirit,
they're
he
gonna do
had
their
more
absolute best
more
work. But Huddle
chances.
finished, taking our
Missed it.
seats, and Astralis looking ready to push this one.
During the groups, Astralis played Falcons in a Group B upper bracket game, and one of the conditions you gave for a competitive game was the Swedish sniper Faceit taking over. In your opinion, is his presence today compulsory as well?
It's him alongside of Steph, right? These are the two that are going to be necessary. That match you're highlighting, we were focusing on when he's getting the AWP, what type of spawns is he getting, what type of picks is he able to find.
They are already in the
Also,
server, guys.
we've got the new
Wow.
boy on the other side. That's Wrinkle. He joins G2 just
They
this
had to
season.
pick maps.
9 maps of play. Still very green, and you go back to his time on NIP. He's there for 2 years. He played with over 11 different players, and none of them the caliber that G2 have in the server today. So can Wrinkle show the world that he isn't just a weird pickup and
Nux?
actually a worthy piece of the G2 roster?
He's one of those players that has had these incredible
Where is
clips.
Nux?
You know, he'll have a moment, he'll have a round where he can just take over the game. The question is in his volatility, in his consistency, especially in that AWPing role. There's a lot of money, a lot of resources put towards that sniper. You need to be able to find traction and output. Looks like we're getting this one started, ready for battle indeed. How are you doing, STC Arena? You ready for some Counter-Strike?
Let's go, guys.
That's what I like to hear.
They are in ancient map. I guess map pick is already over.
The attack.
Maybe I
Hooksie's
missed
having the call here. Hooksy up against his old organization, took him to the highest heights they've ever seen. Hunter on the other side, the only man remaining.
They did pick. Axelis pick.
Taking that leadership.
Ancient.
Idling. We've got Jewel Breaders on Nerds and Heavy got into this. Super Hooksy, Faceit being donated as they are turning their attention towards A early. That says the Julie's up to Tree. This is a lot of stopping power. Matters to take first contact on the jiggle in the big box.
I'm curious if they go any further.
I guess every single
cave, will they get any answers
event will
before
bring
this
camera
comes
thing
through? Mattis going to be that beacon.
They're not worried about middle at all. Very sight-centering is the defense.
See what that util from Fozie's going to be. Just a little pop flash. He's flubbed it. No splash, no problem. Stair takes Nerds' head off first. Mattis with empty hands
Even
as well.
G2 are
Astralis
good
breached
in this
the A site
particular map,
successful.
so
Smokes are
it
up,
can be
and the bomb
competitive.
is down. Heavy got found by Hooksy. Just survival, the name of the game now for Hooksy. Hunter coming in from Temple. Ryu caught off guard, but lives to tell the tale.
Oh, come on, Hooks. What?
Finds him eventually as
How
well.
is he
Rinkle
even
crawling
alive?
through, overlooked the corner.
Beautiful start. Exactly what you need to see for Astralis. Picking up this T-side pistol. Heavy God going to do his best just to hold on to the Berettas and the Kev. That's the tone you want to set on your map choice. A couple of bullets left. Can he do any damage? Can he take Fozy with him? The answer is yes there. Another kill for Heavy God. Could equal a silenced M4 into the next round to play. Looks like they're going to leave him be. Now it's going to be about dealing with this force by G2.
Not how you want to start off round one.
Yeah, missing some util,
no,
but you
it's
convert
all
the
good
round
actually.
anyway, right? So
it's for
it all works out in the
Axelis,
wash.
So I can't say anything.
G2 are one of these teams who, especially on this map, have been impressed with their force buy setups, the way that they are going to use the smokes to block and corral you. So we'll see how Foxy wants to call around that. I'm going to operate for something a little bit more direct.
Nice.
Cool.
Let's go!
That's a big roll from Hooksy,
He's
leader.
so hyped up.
Have the energy early. On the B lane control. You can see the door smoke.
Today I saw
that
how
volley.
Navi
Dropped back.
actually
They don't
takes
get popped
game.
on by a
It was
flash by
so
some U2
good.
and a clamp down the
Maybe
west.
I will show it after the
Yeah, it's just that one
first
rifle on
off.
Heavy God, supported by the
Oh, no,
sidearms.
they will
and
continue
Kevlar.
like too fast. We can't show.
Smoke fades. Lane clear.
You have to know retake util as possible.
They made a sound
if you're
now.
that of Heavy God. So this is going to be tough. He's going to have to dodge flashes, multiple bodies likely to
Totally
swing
on
through this door. He's
Heavy
aware.
Guard, he might be flashed.
He is ready
no,
to
they are
deliver
not
on that
flashing.
massive He's
Oh,
nailed
shot,
it.
bro.
The one rifle you had, and Heavy God the first to fall. Good contribution
Imagine
from
Uxie
Astralis'
has
captain looking to
rifle.
convert upon this pistol win.
Okay.
I'm just going to give this one a look.
Fuzi
Fozy
might
at the ready.
Get timing
Has
here.
the bomb. And that's
Oh,
loose
yeah.
now. Some problems. Rotation starting to make its way over. Remember, Wrinkle's been in A main this whole time.
Starting his flank now as well.
Okay,
Those mid
okay.
players could be
This
susceptible
might be
to him.
interesting,
Timing, though,
guys.
not
3 at
on
cave
his side.
already.
Bomb
I
retrieved
know what
now
it-
as they regroup and are actually going to path towards Hooksy on that cave side.
Oh,
Gets
they
some info,
spotted.
will
They
back
might go
away.
A now.
They're not to know what lies over towards Donut or
Wrinkle's
A.
getting
They'll wait
close.
for
Yeah,
some
he
time.
is.
Oh, shit.
He's being diligent on the clears, but you're about to lose that bomb again.
No!
Just a missed shot. Yabi gets
They
cover.
know now. They
The
know
penny
now.
drops,
They will
but you've
just
got
run.
28
Yep.
to
They have
find
the
that
red
bomb
room.
plant.
Now you're parked away.
Hello.
Yep.
The gap has to be that A side. The
Okay.
rotation trying to beat
Too
them there.
fast
There is
in
noted
front
too,
of
but
him.
they're going to continue.
Go on, Hunter. Trying to get across the sideline. Yabi rounds the corner in time. That's one back
Okay, they
rifle
have
for
an
Nerds.
AK.
You have the bomb planted. You've smoked off the Donut Avenue, but they're both
Yeah.
coming through CT. A smoke for Wrinkle. You'd have to overstep. You'd have to give Nerds something. Otherwise, it looks like they might just be bringing that rifle through to the next.
Yeah, Wrinkle's just going to go see if he can find himself another gun, a bit of an upgrade available. Young man, 21, right, playing in NIP. That's not the team that people might remember if they were watching Counter-Strike a decade ago. This is a
was
squad
good
that
try,
had a whole
actually,
lot of work to do.
but,
And Wrinkle, yeah,
the
he was
trade room
brought in
was
to
the
kind of
most
be a difference
important
maker
one.
on the AWP, and well, what he was offered, he was unable to make a name
And
for
he can
himself.
clearly know how
a lot
many
of people
of
were
them
surprised to
crossed,
see him
and they will post the info.
on this G2 jersey, and some nerves on display there on what could have been a very important kill in the back.
No one's saying it's an easy kill as well.
He rushed it.
Yes.
He did. And look, this is another factor with Wrinkle. Stage games are something which are pretty new to him as well. We've seen plenty of other players at the top level of Counter-Strike make the same mistake. Wait too long. Not long enough. Well, they get that Famous, they have the AK, they can have another dip into this with those upgraded pistols. The 5.7s we dropped across. Mattis will give himself a P250 and away we go again. Kind of condition A against this. I won't call it a force, but the residual saves. They hit it on the pistol. Now they're looking to do the same.
Want to see if
round number 3. Onto playing the block.
Or they might
It's on the line. They're going to be out of position. And they don't have any flashes to try and breach through to cause any issues towards this A side.
Hunter's smoke I'm curious about. He's going to scuttle it forward, and it's going to change the dynamic. He can play close, he can play through. And he's just gone down to stare comfortably. They'll use the nade as well to explode it over. Exposed Nerds on the right.
Not bad, actually.
Able to post one headshot onto stare. Astralis for that third consecutive round. Heavy God trying to be disruptive. Has slipped the net. Reveals himself. A missed shot. Whistles past Ryu's ear. And there's another where that came from. Matt is trying the same strategy, but no rush here from Astralis. There's the fight Hooksy was waiting for.
Really like the restraint there from Astralis. On these AX kits can get really tricky if you just go for the objective. Just try and punch that bomb in.
Okay.
So they made sure there was no leaks, and now Wrinkle.
Now they're going to plan.
On the opposite side of the map as the last time. Let's see if he can make good on it. One would be... He's getting him off the goose egg.
They must be watching MN now.
And there it is. So a little bit of damage is all they're looking for in this. G2 will bring the guns out into the next. And we'll get to see what approach Astralis are hoping to find themselves on their T side.
Can't pick AK and
Falcons game, it was 6-6 in the first half, but it was their CT side that let them down, and understandable when you're up against the likes of Monacy, Nico, Kiyasuke. All of them hit very hard. All right, they'll evade, they'll hold on to their guns, and Wrinkle will be able to drop that Galil into the next.
Guys, I don't know why I am so bad sometimes with Galil, so I hate it. I would just pick Deagle in the place of Galil.
Happy that as we get to the 3-0 start, so flawless in the conversions for Astralis. That's what you'd be hoping for if you're newly appointed coach Neo.
Okay, timeout called, I guess.
Now we get into the meat and potatoes. Curious to see if Bozy wants to bring out the WP in the early stages, or if they're going to operate with something a little bit more rifle-centric. They can keep the pace in that case. But heads-up Counter-Strike is something that G2 can respond to. Wrinkle gets his AWP. The lurk smoke comes into place. That's going to keep the question mark for Mattis and Heavy God as the B defense. Standard util exchange over towards B lane, and they're going to posture for a hit quite early into this one.
Yeah, throwing out that lurk smoke has forced a block on
This is the round, like, if they lose this round, like, it can go 0-5 in the second.
They're shooting over. That means they're going to be 3 strong.
Match
in the air,
like
is their follow-through.
Yeah, it hasn't deterred them. The block smoke, you're facing it, you're getting spammed through it. Heavy God's connecting, so is Nerds. Actually finds Yabi's head on his advancement of this site. For that plant, Nerds catches the flashbang, but Stair susceptible to spam. Ryu catching flag, there's Posey through the smoke, pulls us back to an even keel. Is it going to continue to be smooth sailing though?
Two of them
2 in
low
K for the
already.
post plant. Stair adopts this ramp position, powerful. Ryu caught with an aid in his hand.
He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have.
The advantage back. G2 trying to get on the board. Kit's a present. No longer is Mattis. Hunter will scoop up the kit. Wrinkle doesn't want to overcommit with that AWP. You've got Stair to get past. Heavy God anticipating that ramp presence. Swings it, finds it. Should be good to convert. They have to be on that defuse and Stair in that power position. Wrinkle trying to hold on to his AWP, but run down. Fozy, 3 kills and a free AWP.
They're losing it all. That's
No one
tough for
lurking.
G2.
They got everyone.
Had the smokes, they had the kits on the retake, just unable to piece it together. A bit clunky, and that one's going to be disappointing, starting 0-4 down into partial buy territory. And it didn't start well, did it? They lost that opening kill. They still breach in. The U2 was good and just taken off domes. Got a G2 timeout. Saw to get on the mic early, and understandably so. Things seeming a little bit chaotic in these early stages. They've had opportunities, they've just squandered them for one reason or the other.
So it's going to be D ground.
So with that save Galil in the previous, they're actually able to bring out a hero M4. Wrinkle's going to make sure he has enough with the max loss bonus for the AWP again into the next. You've got 2 MP9s and a 5.7 for Mattis. Similar scenes as the early stages of this game. Plenty of smokes to try and force the positioning, but so far so good. Actually calling them into a strong T side early. We'll see how long this can continue before they stop the streak. Big control, but B-lane taking on the other side. They have to worry about this heaven play.
Yeah, this is the setup though. Nerds are just going to go for this kind of jump scare. Mantles up. MP9 doesn't find the dink they were looking for, but stare through the smoke. No. Spotted as well. Is he going to commit to this? Yeah, the supportive flashes, but a messy spray.
Wow.
Easy pickup for Yabi though. They know they've got one cornered. Hunter cowering
three.
in the corner,
Corner.
scuttles a smoke and hopes to delay the inevitable.
Yeah, needs support from Wrinkle. Trying to chip in from Donut.
They should be expecting Donut now.
Wrinkle plays ahead of it, but there's the frag. Yabi provides. They'll have the info on one. They know Heavy God's cave. It's Wrinkle that's the unknown entity, and he did just slip back into the cubby. You're going to overlook that now.
Like, he should have heard the gun pick, right?
You do. Beautiful, positionally sound Counter-Strike out of Wrinkle. Posts his third frag and pulls us into a 2-on-2. B is open, Chad.
Hooksy, low on HP. Fozy with the AWP, and Wrinkle tracking them down quite quickly.
Hooksy's so low.
Well, Heavy God's a B player, right? So they're going to be wary. This is a free kill. Yeah, not messing that one up. 1v2 for Fozy.
All right. Molly did facilitates a safe plant.
Okay.
Heavy heading ramp. Wrinkle, cave. Fozy wants to isolate here against Wrinkle, and he's nailed it.
Shot.
All bullet to the ribcage pulls us into the 1v1. He's got a good feeling about Heavy God's angle of approach here. 1 versus 2. The Swedish sniper keeps this ball rolling for Astralis.
All right, the closest one yet, but that's 5 straight now. Again, it was just
actually,
a partial
Fuzi's
very
good upgrade for Astralis compared to the previous
approach. Not paying off. Thought Wrinkle
not like
a bit of impact there.
After that, I guess
gets isolated.
They had someone.
And that's tough for Heavy
God.
God.
They did have KD and Stone and other players. They did play without Auper as well once.
So both Aupers with what they desire into this. We've got kids, we've got smokes, we've got everything that G2 need. Just need to get some rounds going.
Yeah, we still haven't had that early biff middle. It's been last round perhaps the most chaotic.
Orps on A, set up well for this.
Wrinkle. He's safe from this boost they've erected here, A May. You can see Fozy set up by Ryu to have a peek big box.
So it's going to be Auper versus Auper.
Wrinkle on the line.
Nope.
Will they bait him? Is Hooksy going to go for a little jump spot? Is a boost?
Oh no.
Wrinkle plays close.
Oh no. He's going to die. Yeah.
Wasn't ready. His eye was pressed to the scope, caught on the peripheral vision. There's Hunter. Back of the site, begging for backup. Forced by the flame in towards Donut, still has cover, still ready with backup. Nert through Temple finds damage.
At least now he knows.
Both ways, Hooksy finds his headshot.
Very important kills so far from Hooksy in these first 6 rounds.
Donut is going to get smoked, yep. And one guy is lurking in cave.
Just playing on the edge of that smoke. Stare investigating. We talked about the risks when it comes to the plant on this A site. Smoke spams, but a Molly facilitates. You can see Hunter unable to put bullets down range. Heavy God looking for Stare. Clear comes through. Ooh, and an Angel one pulls us into the 3-on-3.
They should know one guy's lurking. Oh, he's spotted.
Bait that orb shot. They're aware he's on the line.
Oh,
patience, it prevails.
And that did clear.
Fozy's orb finds Heavy God. That time is ticking, but that frag is everything. Finding Hooksy off the big box. Is it another back-to-back 1v2 from Fozy? Or will G2 just get this party started? Matt is running, no time. Pistol out, see you later.
Back-to-back
Astralis 6, G2 0.
Passing right now. Looking casual, isn't it? And you can see there G2 within that round. Wrinkle changing position. It tells you they're trying to rejig the setup. They want to put him in Donut so he can cover the mid-cross. Then they can put the rifle over towards A, and they just get caught in transition. So not a very good understanding of the situation right now, G2, as we want to find ourselves at a bit of a tech. But Fozy,
guys, if you are new here, please
7
post
kills
a like
but it's these
and
clutches,
sub.
back-to-back
Appreciate it, guys.
1v2s,
Thank
just
you.
looking like he's putting it in. And this is already enough on the T side for Astralis, I'd say, if I wasn't bringing into account that Falcons game just the other day.
How come chat is like...
Mattis is on the board now at least, so everybody with a frag in the server.
Yeah, the G2 engine, it's coughing and spluttering. and struggling to get going. Looks like it is going to be that tech pause. Nerds has just left the server.
Yeah, just to talk through that round, right? They didn't have B lane control. They set up with the AWP. They're expecting something a little bit faster, so they secure mid. They were actually very passive over towards B, so they were lacking info. They go to rotate in the early stages, and that's where they get caught off guard. So, wouldn't be surprised if we get another SOAR tactical timeout, whether that's going into this partial or the next full. So, we'll hold off. Well, we have the headsets
let me see
off.
what's happening in the another match. Good versus 0-3 Magic.
It's not let it communicate during the tech timeout, so they'll have to sit and stew in this one while we sort out Nerds' issue.
Eye contact is allowed and the smart glass is open, so you can have a look. You can be a nosy Nelly if you want.
Fosey's taking a little bit of a look out. Right, go earlier in the year with Astralis. You take
you know, maybe we should
EPL
start
and
sign
Stockholm.
language with ice.
Had a decent performance, third overall. Rivals in Fort Worth, another one in the venue with a 5th, 6th placement. For G2 on the other side of things, you've got Krakow 5th, 6th, Cologne 5th to 8th, Astana 5th to 8th, Rivals 5th to 6th.
Not hearing a lot of podiums.
No, and well, they haven't won a playoff game in a Tier 1 event in 2026.
Well.
Right, so Astralis have been able to manage that. G2 have not. Problem solved, back underway, and another partial. You're in the washing machine right now, G2. This is a horrible play. You're not saving any guns, or if you are, it's not enough to...
I guess they are going to give up their... now they will try. If it is out of hand, like they will just
one of those
for their own mapping kind
force rounds.
I guess
I'm
this
talking
is going
about
to be 3 map.
The jiggle from Hunter, they did the same over towards Cave with a jiggle and a smoke, the same towards ramp. They're just looking to block, and they will get company with the setup. So 3 heavy to defend this.
I know they're on the partial investment, but this favors them. This looks promising, really promising.
And he started with 3-2-50.
On a P250.
Wow.
Wrinkle's signature weapon of choice, aside from the orb, it is that classic $300 pistol. He's put it to fantastic use.
Stacking
now Astralis,
only
you're up
one
the creek
place.
without the paddle. You need
a couple more of those.
Shot like that, I guess.
They've still got plenty of time, and I think Hooksy's had some important kills within these mid-round scenarios. I know this is against the lighter buy, but the in-game leader still wants to force the issue over towards
Just because they got entry, they had to slow down.
Secret about this, making steps. That'll be heard from Nerds. B lane being clear, so they have a good idea. This is the finish. Heavy God's push securing that. Rotation. Mattis leaving the site as well.
Yeah.
Here they come.
This is not a fantastic angle at range with an MP9. Hunter's going to be hard pressed to find output. Especially with that Molotov at his toes. Buying time. Swings on out. Gets away with it.
What's the donut? That's nice.
An interception on the donut smoke. Gives him more angles to work with. And that Heavy God flank. This looks great for G2 to close it out. But Yami finds Mattis. Heavy God reveals his flank. 12 seconds. Surely no chance. Absolutely nothing for Hooksy. They could just run at him, and they will, peppering him down. SMGs, 5-7s, G2 break through on the partial investment.
It's about time, and thanks to Wrinkle with that double kill, that completely stalls it. I still really like the approach of Astralis that we're seeing. That they stayed in A main, the util usage there was great, but they were always up against it. So hopefully that helps Wrinkle get his stage legs. Here it is again. That flash, he's playing anti, so very well done from the young man.
Boost, don't close.
No need to show the frustrations yet, but the finances already whittled away. Astralis, those clutches for Fosey left you in a bit of financial ruin. Sure, you've got those rounds, but now you're operating with pistols around these drills and singular AKs. They want to try the A site once more.
Yeah, you have that sniper supremacy as well. Just, what, Galil AK?
Hunter's on his own. Rotation will be through Donut.
Okay, Ryu down easy for Hunter, but Bell rung and jumping util, trying to delay. He's done well, he's done exceptional. 3 out of Hunter, buys time. He's down the law. 1 from Stare in Temple keeps us interested.
This is doable.
Hard to see much more come of this for Stare and Fosey.
Have to take a risk, have to make a play.
That risk, Jack, because Wrinkle's blind spot. Fortunate the Mattis adjusts. The orb removed and a 1v2 for Stare. Now, it's in his wheelhouse. 20 HP, though, and Bomb lost towards that elbow.
Yeah, rerouting to join Mattis is Nerd, so he's going to give up Donut. He's going to silently rotate over to play off of each other. Likely let Mattis play first, then Nerds plays for the trade. So they're hoping they want to take the fight and overstep the mark.
Lost near elbow, so they didn't pick.
As you said, in his wheelhouse, sure. with an AK. Just got to hit the headshot. With this M4, it's going to be a whole lot tougher.
Oh, he actually connected the HE. Finds Mattis on 18. Nerds is the contingency plan. Make no mistake. Mattis does it on his own. No worries. Double out of him. Triple in defensive A from Hunter.
Yeah, beautiful work. The flash came in to support Hunter there, but still, he was in a very, very tough position. And what was costing them early, rotating out of position, he just made it into the side box in time. So well done. This is the course correction of the half.
Yeah, and stubborn on A or Australis.
Yeah, that earlier conditioning, right? I can understand doing it on pistols or on the anti-ecos, anti-forces. You want to keep them honest. You want to make sure somebody starts over towards A. They can't just be 3-2, whether that's middle or B. But now they're down to eco. So the clutches were good. Got you a nice bed of rounds, but momentum could swing the other way. We've been talking about this all EWC long. A lot of the Counter-Strike events, they have these 2.5-minute ab breaks. Around here, it's 30 seconds, you're back underway, so the momentum can mean a lot.
So can a couple of confidence-boosting eco frags. It's only one from Mattis, though.
Yeah, he's quite animated as Mattis. They're in, they're planting.
They were. Denied. Yeah, good find. Good read of the situation from Heavy God, knowing that lurk smoke.
See, it started 0-6, and now they are at 3-6.
Don't get the extra cash. Bomb plant
this
denied.
Can easily go 6-6.
Some firepower missions in the buy for a chance. There's 2 Galils for Yabi and Hooksy. The rest of the AKs, no Fozy, AWP. Mid-harass util. Just want to soften up that of Nerds and Hunter, and done.
He is out. Gets caught. Doesn't matter. White screen still manages to put the crosshair onto Hunter's head. Heavy got back. Finds Ryu. Knows he's committed behind his box and trying to find the angle around the edge of that donut smoke.
Wow. 1-1 trade. It's going to be Wrinkle's timing, I guess.
Action on the extremities. You can see movement on Hooksy. Worming out, as is Nerd. Surrounded, 2 of them in the donut smoke. Are they going to go for a walk push?
There they are, off Mattis' contact. I think they push through this and take the fight.
On the reload, isn't that tempting? You just heard that audible reload, and you will start to slink further in.
Imagine if they push. I guess this is going to happen in between. Yeah, one guy's on B, one guy's on A.
Fake on B.
Ooh, overlooked that. He was preparing his crosshair for something else. Follows back. That's the end of the round, surely.
Yep.
Fully committed with the bomb, now surrounded by all 3 of the remaining CTs, and it even gets better. Hooksy trying to pit that gap cross temple.
They will know this came from B, right? Yabi was throwing B fake utility right there, so you're worried about Heaven. And you're going to backpedal into him toward T-spawn. Nerds with a massive round, 3 for him. That's 4 straight, and the recovery well underway. See Mattis, right? He has to worry about B. He's coming over. They did want to push through that donut smoke on contact. His mind gets drawn to the B side, not so focused on the crosshair, still wants to play for the info. This is very well done from Nerds, right? Bomb down in this position, essentially the round-winning maneuver.
Yeah, and good spray control considering the evasive maneuvers adopted by his opponent there.
Get broken after... There was a couple of hype clutches from Fozy, has again just left them in financial ruin here.
Why they say Fozy
have to be a partial and then a full gun round for the final.
We can just add any
that 3400.
Cheering for who? I would say
this allows
G2.
them to bring out
G2 is
some
kind of
upgrades.
my
So
favorite. I like both of the team, but I used to cheer
something
G2
a little bit
for
slower.
like
if they had the Tech 9s, the smoke
like
rate, we could see
something
a bit more in your face, a bit more direct. With the Ds,
what
I
about
think
you,
they are
brother?
just going to have to take their time and allow these pistols to search.
You can't brave the
to be honest, I am looking for competitive gameplay right now.
With flashes, perhaps
I like CS like
they're trying to hit.
To be honest, like just for some G2, but I like more of competitive gaming. At the end, I don't care whoever wins.
So be fake, then mid will work.
I really want to watch good CS.
Communicating a lot. 3 from Astralis. Slink out middle and strikes.
Yep.
Ooh, that second bullet magnetizes
I guess
to
this
Ryu's
is going to be
face.
6-6 at the end.
Clean shut down so far, and it only gets better. Wrinkle catches Hooksy, poking his nose out Heaven. Another headshot for Nerds. The multi-kills keep flowing.
Nerds feeling it right now.
Conversation will need to become as
what about you, brother?
Something.
Yeah, another Mattis. You see,
he's
the cam's up the whole time. He's
2 1v2 clutches.
He wears his heart on his
like,
sleeve.
We are expecting too much.
if you're Astralis, just looking to get that 7 to
Astralis,
stop
but
this
feels
momentum.
like both of them at same level for now. G2
6-6,
getting better.
considering how this started,
Yes,
no pistol round,
that's
G2
what
will be
T1
happy
commentator
to,
said. Astralis is looking
converted
better
it
than
on the
G2
trot, but this one is
in
going to be
page,
slow and
like,
steady.
stats.
Z, hoping more frags come his way. This is really just for the stats. There's more than enough money for G2 to buy into the next for everybody.
So are you
right?
like
So
Astralis
even
fan
if you shaved off
from
another kill or two,
long
it's really
time,
not going to mean an awful
or-
lot. Wrinkle will finish off the deal. We've got 1 round left of the half.
So yeah, I guess the question is about that momentum. Can you stop it?
Okay. To be honest, I like
In
G2
response
when
to
they
6 on
had
the dot from Astralis, G2
Hoopsy,
responding with
JKS,
5.
Monesi, Nico,
And
Hunter.
that's
You
6
know,
available.
I really
It's
like
just the
this lineup
frustration
so
as well
much.
that if you're a Astralis,
They
you want
even
to stay
one
away
of the
from. You get
they
7,
even
it's like,
won
okay,
one
but
of the
6-6,
event,
we
but
had such a good start. We let it slip. We had
know?
those chances, and then you know that Faceit
Like,
had to
just
get
for
you across
now.
the line with a couple of clutches. So how convincing was it?
Which is your favorite team?
Valid.
Like in entire CS2.
Speaking of Faceit, he is playing around the edge of that smoke, just tantalizingly close to the flames. Doesn't announce his presence and clearing through. Nuts was not ready for that. Aggressive Orpa opens up. Heavy got finding Yavi, running into Wrinkle, blows the boots off a stair. To main, and he's going to be disruptive force. He's playing up close, he's ready. Oh, he pops out to the Deegan. Golden opportunity for the 1-2.
I guess G2 got this
3-on-3.
round actually.
Swing it through, Hunter.
Oi,
They just ran straight past each other, ships in a night. And now round 12, it's going to be one hell of a fight. There's no reason not to fight
Still,
for this.
this is the Astralis map. They should
got
win
to try
this
and forge a
match.
path back into
I mean,
A.
this particular
Approach
map.
from A main from Heavy
No,
Got.
it's
Yeah, Managed
Mongols.
to make some
Back
noise,
then,
rather. Instead
it
of
was
his throwing
Navi.
means they know that they
Nice
played
bro.
what
Navi
CT or
still,
Temple.
I really like Navi.
Oh, Hooksy just started to consider that. Stand that trade attempt, and it's instantaneous.
Nice trade.
Good luck, Mattis. Have fun. Not gonna be
Fuzi, bro,
easy,
they
but
have
still time
op,
on that bomb.
So
In the blind spot.
Nah.
Does it go for cheeky?
There is
Fair
no
play.
way
Nothing else has
he
been
did
working
that.
for him in the half. And talk of stopping momentum, Astralis do. They managed to post just that 7th in the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they get this pistol, they can run away with it here. If you take a look at the
To be
half,
honest,
in terms
I
of
like
opening kills, we're tied
Sunfire
up
more than
6-6.
Wrinkle.
Scoreline
I
7-5.
know
It's
he
the
missed
pistol and the clutches
lot
that
and
are
lot
real
of
difference
shots which
makers
were
for
very
Astralis in
important
that
for
half.
them.
Wrinkle could have been heating up
I
there. He
feel
was the
like
man that got
it's
the
not
impact on the
upgrade.
P250 to get things going.
Stair, bro, Stair is insane. He's dropping so many
And I
kills.
have to say, Chad, you know, a personal bias of mine is an AWP swapping after the first AWP shot into the Deagle headshot.
I really like
There's very few
Fuzi
things are
AWP.
stylish. I got a little excited, whistled right
Actually,
past
they
it, nice
actually
try.
became better
But regardless,
after
yeah,
when
Astralis do have the edge,
Fuzi joined.
especially if they can convert this pistol. Looks like there's a very clear plan from Hunter and the squad. Already investing quite heavily into utility.
We've had a few conversations about Astralis and their Dust 2. That's the map we're heading into
If
next, the choice
Astralis
of G2.
takes this
It's a map that
particular
they've played
map,
23 times this year. They've only won at 6. So
this
the Ancient
entire
was
match will be
mandatory
like
if they
more
want to take the series
yes,
today.
Wrinkle needs more time. Yep, I know.
Ryu's got
It's
his
kind
work
of
cut out for him,
in.
but he has got the whole squad with him. 4B start for the CTs,
It's just
and
if
Yavi
they
forces away
had
from
like
Cave.
old Sunpies,
Ryu
it's
goes
going to be
looking.
very
That's what
good.
Wrinkle's waiting for. He's supposed to be covering.
Oh,
Hunter was
no.
lining up nades, and Ryu racks
He
up
spotted
two.
another
Stair
one as well.
stops.
This round is done.
Another
Astralis
onto
got this.
Mattis, and already, whatever your plan was, G2, Astralis have crumpled it up into a ball and set it alight.
That goosh there from Nerds, but still this one is looking impossible now. They'd have to be given these fights.
It's a frustrating one for Wrinkle.
Have you got
If
trying to set
he
up Nerds there with
throws
that
flash,
flash,
he will be
flash
like
swing? We take this together.
Spotted. That's why he's not doing. Like he's thinking, like second guessing, should I do it or not? Okay, they did it. And
Posey, it's not the weapon you want.
Oh,
He actually hits a bullet there onto Heavy God.
You can just block them with this smoke and call cancel on the chase. He's actually denied
There's
donut,
no
so
way
A
they're
feels
losing
safe.
this round. If they lose this round, I'm calling it
45,
GG.
get a couple of kills, get the bomb down. That'd be a success for G2 right now. Winning this round, it's all on Nerds.
Okay, short smoke. Side guy might
Tough
be low.
angles to
They
break
should
here for
know
Heavy
one
God and
side
Nerds.
100%.
Has managed to profit off of the distraction, but it is just that one.
If you had
Clean
that
from
clean,
Astralis to start.
should have been
See
better.
G2, they feel like they're playing behind. I'm just talking about the scoreline. I'm talking about the tone of the game, right? I think Astralis have done well to set the tone, and they'll be able to
Yeah,
keep that up.
books.
G2, they are going to force, but they didn't get the bomb down, so that means we're just going to have some Tech 9s and light util behind it. No Galils. Nothing punchy. As we get back underway, red smoke out from Nerds. So they are just all in rushing this A site. So pressure will be on the Swedish sniper with an M4. It's backed off. He's out of position. They should be able to get in and get the bomb down.
Feels like it's going to be a certainty now.
Yeah, so fast.
Sure, a couple of bullets do connect onto Mattis, and Wrinkle softened up, but that bomb plant is a certainty.
Grenade?
Smokes. There's no HEs to break, and I don't see a kit.
Oh, wow. Damage both ways, but Wrinkle's found lethality.
The smoke. This gets awkward now.
It does. Don't forget what they're working with, though, Chad. It is just the pistols.
If Heavy got... Oh!
But with the bomb now down and close range.
Oh, short, bro. Heavy got, man.
Hunter tucked. Favorable with the Tech 9 up close. Ryu. But finds it. Trade from Mattis. Low HP.
Wow.
Got a 2 on 3.
They
and
might save.
Away. Accepting defeat.
What a round, guys. What a round.
An open A site. I bet they couldn't believe their eyes as G2 emerged onto the A site and there's zero resistance.
That is actually a call. That is actually a call, you know.
They didn't really have the util to try and breach back in there.
Like,
No
so
kit, but they were
perfect.
always on the
They
clock.
did,
So G2 will get themselves
instant
something to start
rush
into this
inside
game.
side
It's a
mid.
two-round
They are
gap.
not even ready.
To 6. In favor of the Danish organization. This is where the game can start to slip away. We will have the Force by Wars back from Astralis, right? They save a couple of guns. They're going to upgrade again with their light loss bonus coming in. But G2 win this. It's going to have to be an eco, and we can tie up the scoreline 8-8. So how quick the tides can turn. Now he's cooled on for a bit, but still early stages. He wants to take the fight close mid.
Ryu's got his work cut out for him here. It's Heavy got Mac 10 and it's easy for the FD9. Great output. With
Another
Hoopsie
guy
finding Mattis cave side as well. They are in such hot water.
Just trying to bully this A side again, and they are the
have
ones who
to
are
take
struggling
A
now.
as soon as
2v4
possible.
situation.
They are already close. This might be
Bodies aren't there to push through the smokes for Astralis. They will have to respect this. They're just going to spam.
Got stair low through the smoke.
And cancelled the plant.
Disrupted the plant. Yeah, those smokes aren't going to last. They're fading now.
Gabby's on the flank as well. He's a little bit late to this, but he is
They're
making a
just
move.
going for gunfights, I guess.
In a 2-on-4, knows he has to find some equalizing frags here, and now gets in for 1-2. 2 CT, up close. Yabi finding Nerds, puts it all onto the shoulders of Captain Hunter, and that's Fozy.
Good one.
Quick to adjust as Hunter takes the engagement. It's clean. It's a quick response.
So they go back to more of the same, but it's going to be worse
So,
with the buy this time for G2.
Now, G2 might lose next 2 rounds.
Fair play to Ryu. Sure, you expect
guess
one,
this
but
map-
the second
this
is
map
what
is
I'm
done.
most impressed by. This one here.
That's more than the output you'd expect from him there, and the fact they shave another one off in cave, it means there's no options to reroute. Committed to that, and again, they were given the good graces to get that bomb down, but just a light bit of spam caused the cancel. Feigning, it's a B lane and mid control round, but they're just going to try and waltz out into A. Ryu up close.
Just enough of a gap to spot Nerds proceeding forward. A site is theirs.
Mattis is late to this, and here's the bomb.
Yabi has Donut, and yeah, they're going to take Hunter out easy.
They're planting.
Safe plant from the donut angle, held by
Until they got the plant.
Deagle, and it's deadly once more.
Oh.
Ring down. Oh, quick from Yabi. Finds it
I don't know how
necessary.
Heavy
Now
got
just
managed
Wrinkle
to
and
get so many
luck,
kills.
man.
Yeah, good luck, have fun. Attack 9 versus
Temple guy
4.
is going to clear them.
And they know where you are in the flames. Still delivers the headshot. Flank
Not
from
bad,
Fozy
nice try,
secures.
nice
Astralis up to double digits.
Yeah, just what I was talking about, this could be tied up for G2. Now they're in a bit of a hole, right? They lost bonus 1900 plus the bomb going down. There's an extra 600 for everybody. But we'll have to beat an eco unless Saw wants to take a timeout and call them into a force to find some life. Otherwise, you're essentially giving over 11 for free. Yeah, so Ryu being the bane of their existence with this MP9 in a couple of straight rounds.
They even mollied this particular position.
The plant does allow a couple of upgrades. Looking a little bit flat at G2.
I'm not sure until Astralis wins this map. They should win this particular round. It shouldn't be that difficult.
It's all about hoping that Pistols can find something on their own volition and DarmsteR through in the crosshairs. That'll be the opening kill. And the rest should really start to follow. Heavy God's the only one
This
who's,
map should be done, to be honest.
on the
Like,
Deagle so far. It's Mattis.
City side as well. They should be winning.
Every time.
He's having a game.
He's having one of those.
Right,
well, just 3 more to sweep this under the rug.
Like, if you guys want to ever feel better about your,
Uxie doesn't
rough
have
games,
to do this.
Yeah,
To
watch
be honest.
Mattis.
Watch
Okay,
this.
that's
Watch
not
Ancient. for G2 Astralis here at EWC. Watch that demo and just see it all from his POV.
No,
X-ray off.
like
really, feel it.
Heavy God as
having some of those games, right? Two lagging behind on the scoreboard. Thank Faceit for those clutches in the first half. Astralis, they are making good on his hard work. Single last man alive. Look like they'll be able to do any damage in this one, and there's no point overstepping. He has to make the move, and will for you.
Where are you from?
18 frags deep. Starting to find some impact.
It's E, right?
It's now or never for G2 on map number 1. Question will become, is there enough signs of life for G2 in this for them to be able to pull through the punish on DarmsteR? It hasn't been
Hyderabad. Okay.
G2 in recent times either. But Astralis...
yeah, you gave us the stats. It was brutal.
6 out of 23.
Yeah, ugly. Okay, so like you said, ancient
there is one of my
very close to making it reality.
I can't say friend, but his brother. He's a big fan of Astralis, like from very long time. You know, old Astralis, Glaive, Dupree, Magis.
I just think because you haven't been able to establish any rhythm on the T side, any rhythm at all, really. This is your first full gun round for G2 on the second half of a map that is quickly slipping away. Europa doesn't have his AWP. Hunter has a Galil.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
they can break in.
I don't think he likes this particular team, but he just committed to the same organization.
That's a good nade. Wow, 69 for Nerds. Anti-flash, good awareness of the possibility for this path, but
they should have this. Yep,
want,
it's done, bro. It's done. I'm telling you.
Just a massacre in middle.
Even G2 should be thinking,
you can see
let's
from
go for the second
there,
map.
Let's take stage 1. Let's get to Donut. Let's
I
get
will
to
have
Pocket.
my
Let's see what
dinner.
they're throwing. Once that's secure, once we know that it's not all out wall, we're going to drop the next wave of utility. And we'll stuff elbow. And it just looks way too easy. That's what you want to see, right? That's exactly what you're hoping for when you're talking about the protocols, the way you want to approach these rounds.
I'm really feeling this is going to go for third map.
They're up against dry runs right now, Astralis. It's just heavy.
Yep. It's easy. It was an era back. Yes. But I was not there at that particular time. When I joined CSGO, that's when their era ended. Still, they were competitive. Like it used to be like Team Liquid versus Astralis.
We're going to close it right now. One more rounds. As the last
kind
two
of
have been
end of the era.
One of them was an eco. This was a gun round, and you get nothing.
Like I started
frustrations.
CSGO in like 2020
right now,
and Corona started, of course.
And a CT side with 5 AK-47, so that's going to feel pretty damn nice going up against 4 Galils, an MP7, and
that too, I
very
guess,
limited util.
Yeah, 5 AKs, but not a single
2021, not even 2020. Rough. Maybe 2021.
Looking to pipe
I'm not
mid.
sure.
They do have the space.
I installed in
2020.
2020.
It is noted that this is
couldn't
open.
play. I'm not
sure. Are aware that they are giving middle right now.
Okay,
it's either 2020 or 2021.
Now it's on that grab walk, and it's a good trade from Mattis. Yavi's feeling that pressure. Dumps his util and takes cover in the smoke. He's going to play right next to Heavy God.
Then he knows
it's a possibility.
He must know that he's staying the smoke.
Flash.
Oh, what a flash!
Ryu, they were doing the dance. There's Heavy God at least out main. Now Ryu confirms his position. Nice find onto the temple player.
Clearance, but I guess this is done.
Hunter, Fate draws out the incendiary. Is this clash between Wrinkle and Hooksy that will determine
okay.
just how in trouble G2 are?
They have to back off. They have to reset. I don't think they can plan towards A. They're hanging around, but they're worried about the possibility of a flank. But we should know where both players are. Hooksy just parked the bus at Donut.
Imagine this particular round
really
changes
does
everything.
Change the dynamic, doesn't it? You got Fozy investigating CT, and the absence of a plant has them questioning.
They are second thinking
they
might rotate.
Yeah, they'd have to be noisy if they wanted to make this move. So, also aware that this will be
cities
the
know
finish.
that what they
but giving them
did.
enough rope, letting them play this one out. 25 seconds. Confirmed it has to be on the A site. You can see Hooksy is paranoid about the potential through mid. And
nah, not like
this. That's one hell of a finish. Hooksy double. And a 13-6 smashing to start us off.
Simple stuff for Astralis on this one.
I'm expecting. I feel this is going to be competitive.
Light work of
Next
G2.
map,
Round of 16, single elimination. This one was quick. G2 yet to connect the mouse and keyboard.
We'll see.
You want a different look for them.
I feel like this
Dust
is going to
coming
be
up next.
Inferno, which is Decider map. Let's see. I will have dinner and I'll be back, okay? Guys, if you're watching me for first time, please support us by subscribing our channel and like our content so that we can do more events like this in future. I'll be going for dinner now. It'll be running. I'll be back, okay? Somehow still feel G2 will win. I'm not sure. Rinkal has to do it, you know. Have a good dinner. Thank you, brother. You also have dinner. I don't know. We'll be back.
Okay? Yeah, everything was connecting to the dots. Yeah. I guess winning both pistols also just sets you up for success, right? And then also the clutches from Faceit early on really gave Astralis, you know, that leeway into the match where they just, you know, felt very confident. Once they turned their attention to the CD side, wasn't really much that G2 could do, and overall a team that looked very solid. And it's good to see that finally something, you know, alongside DarmsteR can, you know, bring up a little bit of a firepower to bring Astralis to have these comfortable wins.
Now, Yanko, I saw a crucial moment in this game. It was round 5 and round 6, and we saw the sniper pulled out. Fuzi was really impressing me. Is the Hairless Wonder the player to watch on this Astralis team, or who do you have eyes on as this match continues?
Not at all, Puckett. He's the last guy you would probably look towards, but he's been struggling the last few months. That's the reason why. But he had a ton of impact in this game. Those early rounds on T side, I think that gave him some confidence. And yeah, him in addition to Ryu, who came in at the start of the year, right, to make this Astralis lineup international, are two of the guys that have been quiet recently. So for them both to have a good game went a long way in Astralis being able to secure a very clean win here on Ancient.
Now it's 13 rounds to win. Let's take a look at some of those crucial ones early on, and talk to me while we take a look at the clutches. What is the economy right now in this CS meta? What are we looking at? Are we going to see a bunch of underdogs pulling off upset rounds, or is it expected the bigger arsenal is always going to walk?
No, I mean, like, it is what it comes down to in these given rounds. You know, winning clutches is so important, not only to score points, right, but also keeping your economy at bay. And Fust in this given situation gives himself a 1v2, isolates the fight really well, does catch a bullet to his head, right, but isolates the fact that he's unaware where his last opponent is going to be coming from, and wins out a very important one to just set him up for success. And then even in this round coming in, a 3v3 situation where also Fuzi is going to be a bit of this main character. So all in all, you like the force buy wars really paid into what it was really important for this game. I think it's good to see Fuzi with a bit of impact in these rounds. Finds the first guy going for defuse, then backs off, knows there's no more time on the clock, and just rightfully goes back into A-main. And at this point, he just wins out the round to set up Astralis for success going into the rest of the match.
Big brain. It was a 6-0 start for Astralis. They are the first on the board in the best of 3. We apologize for whatever audio that is if it's going over the stream. Yanko, though, if you're looking at G2 to bounce back, is there a star? Hunter had a few 3K rounds.
You're going to look towards as to be the one that's going to carry the team, right? Nerds has been instrumental lately for them as one of those more aggressive riflers, more playmakers. Heavy God, I mean, anchor of the year, right? And one of those guys that's really been the player to watch for G2. Coincidentally, he's the one that Fuzi was able to take out in the 1v1 in the end, and he was the first kill in that second 1v2. So I wouldn't write off G2 just yet. We said Ancient historically has been good for them, but lately it's been a pretty big struggle. So we're going to move on into DarmsteR, which has been their pick, and I think here you're going to see more of what they're capable of.
DarmsteR, a fan favorite. It's something we have seen since the beginning of CS. What are your expectations now in 2026? How is this map being played?
It's not really been looking good on the side of Astralis. Like, they've played it 23 times and only won it 6. So it kind of paints a picture of a team that's been struggling in this map. And, you know, recently they haven't really picked on the last couple of months. So it's a map that they had their struggles on, right? They did put pressure on Falcons when they played them in the group stage, but as a map, you know, it's a map that's relatively simple, and I think it just speaks into also just the way that G2 approaches the game. So, rightfully so, I think, you know, it's a punish pick in some sense when you look at the G2 that they want to be playing DarmsteR against Astralis. But I mean, at this point with what Astralis has showed, I'm not even sure if I can count on Astralis regardless of their recent history.
It's going to be a fun match either way. And reminder, we are live on 2 different streams. This woman is all over the venue. Freya, where are you at right now?
you so much for taking the time to join me. It's the first time I've got to see you since you officially joined Astralis. So firstly, congratulations. What prompted the move from Na'Vi to Astralis?
I mean, I think it's the need of growth, the need of change a little bit. It's been 3 years in Na'Vi, and I feel like it's like fantastic org, but it's a org that I need to be very hands-on, and there is not much time to like focus on different ideas, different growth patterns for me. And Astralis, when I got approached by them, for me was like first thing, it's a different position. It's a position where I actually oversee the whole growth of the org and literally reset everything from the scratch. As you know, everything is rebuilding there.
Yes.
So we're trying to do our best to, you know, get it as much functional and as much, I would say, big and, you know, reclaim the name of it as it used to be.
Okay, so as VP of Performance, what kind of resources do you have at your disposal?
I mean, resources, it's a big, so I'm actually re-establishing everything. So we just rebuilding the structure, we just rebuilding the ideas, we just bring the culture, like that's the most important thing. Like when I join a team, for me what's important is how players feel, what they need, what is there to be done. And I feel like my main role is to build that competitive culture, and then whatever tools I need, there's basically everything available for me there to, yeah.
Okay, interesting. So I imagine different teams require different things, right? Astralis are kind of a little bit earlier, I guess, in this rebuilding stage of going international as well. The first time they've kind of stepped away from having that Danish core. In terms of what's been your first focus with the CS division? What's been like the #1 priority?
Reclaiming the hunger into the game and the belief that they can actually do something. And they're very skilled players. They're very hungry. But I feel like the end of the previous season just, you know, slowed them down and brought those thoughts of like negativity and are we actually capable of more? And being there with the new coach next to me, I think our main task is to make them believe that actually you have what it takes to compete with the best. And right now we're just trying to rebuild it, rebuild the strat book from the coach and the IGL point of view. And at this point it's also changing the atmosphere. It's a lot about making it more not necessarily like competitive, but like believing and hungry, you know, like you build that identity. That's the good word, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they're already taking steps in the right direction, making top 16 here at the Esports World Cup. You're a person that loves to be watching the games as well. You're always getting so hyped up for your team. What do you do between maps to make sure the guys are full focus? You know, maybe we're talking about the NIP series where they're coming off a second map loss. Maybe it's the first map after NIP where it was an absolute blowout in their favor. What are you doing to make sure the guys don't lose focus?
I mean, the first thing is what is very important is like clear the air, you know, like if there is anything that is literally must to be said before the next map, that is very important. But I also want to make sure that whenever we say it, we don't say it with regrets, we don't say it with anger, but we just say it with the you know, purpose of changing something for better for next games. And then usually it's like a full reset, new map, new ideas, new energy. And working on mentality is not like just saying things in between the maps, but it's all like how you program yourself to be ready for the game. And I'm always like, even today I was talking to the players saying like, you know, we're different than everyone else and the job is different. If everyone would be literally, if this job would be easy, everyone would be doing it. So at some point we need that fighting spirit, we need that, you know, ability to reset back as like, guys, we reset now. What's our next focus? What do we do next? And that's the question I would be always repeating to any team member. What do you want to do next?
Well, Ursula, your insight is unmatched as always. And the guys are busy on stage playing G2, so I won't keep you a moment longer. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Best of luck.
I can't believe it only took me 20 years to get on the same show as Freya, but you are very familiar with this Astralis organization. Does the performance coach have an impact going into a Dust 2 map, or is this something that maybe they come back into before map 3?
Well, of course it's going to have an impact, right? You know, not that I've worked with Ursula before, but, you know, I know what it is to work with a performance coach.
Right.
It is an important aspect of professional Counter-Strike that you go in and you talk about how you feel it, you talk about how you want to approach the game, and I think she had some really good words to say that, you know, if everyone was doing it right, you know, and doing it easy, then that's what everyone would be doing, right? So I think as a whole, sure, she's going to be looking at teams saying, we've done really good. We need to keep up the momentum we just built on Ancient.
One player that was doing really well, doing everything that they manifested in their brain was Ryu. Let's take a look here at some of the X's and O's. Yanko, walk me through this clip and some of the numbers he's been putting out today.
Yeah, definitely. We mentioned him as one of the newer members coming in this year, a younger guy over from Monty, and he's shown flashes here and there, most of his sort of mechanical prowess, but struggled to find consistency, you know, maybe exploited a little bit in those anchor positions down the line, and he's had a great tournament so far. It feels like his performance has been one of the main reasons why Astralis are in the playoffs.
He is definitely one of the stars to watch on Astralis, but let's turn our attention to G2, because G2, they won Warzone. They got 1,000 points towards the club championship, but you don't score anything unless you get top 8 in 2 games. Yanko, this is their last chance. They need to win this match, which means you need to win Dust 2 and map number 3. So let's talk stars, Dupree. Who is your player to watch? Who do we need to turn eyes on for the rest of this matchup?
Obviously, you're going to be turning your eyes towards both Nerds and Heavy God, but since Dust 2 is such an up-heavy map, I want to be seeing something new out of Wrinkle. I want to see why he was brought to this team, bring some of that aggressiveness that Saul talked about so much.
Reminder, this is day 1 of the playoffs here at EWC. We are live on 2 different streams. Open up both tabs, enjoy all of the action. We'll be right back with the first match in just a moment.
Low. It's fucking dumb. Nice! Bro, but they are squits. One is... Bro, they're playing 2A, one is default, and one is Xbox. Fucking idiots, man. Nice, good job, boys.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It is time for another Club Champions check-in, this time at the Allianz Vault, because we've got a Crossfire tournament going on, and I've got Trav to get us up to speed with all the happenings over here. So give us an overview of what's been going on so far.
Well, it's all AGL, to be honest with you. They kind of coming in as the reigning champions, looking to go back-to-back, and, you know, not just for themselves, but for their organization as well. They're sitting second at the moment in the Club Championship, trying to catch up to Falcons, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Already secured themselves top 8, so that's 200 points, and it puts them now just 100 behind Team Falcons. So they're really closing that gap. As I said, they're expected to win here, get that 1,000 points, and put some pressure on Falcons. And the pressure's already on Falcons, to be honest with you, because they did drop to the lower bracket yesterday against Na'Vi, who are another one of those top 4 teams pushing for the title. It's unlikely that Na'Vi are going to be able to get it done. It's like a 0.22% chance that they win the Club Championship, but there's a little bit of something there.
Okay, interesting. There's a lot of pressure on Falcons over on the CS stage as well, understandably so, just winning the Counter-Strike Major and hopefully looking to get another Club Championship trophy in their cabinet too. In terms of any unexpected results, is everybody going to par at the moment, or is there anything crazy happening?
Yeah, most things are kind of going as planned for the teams. You know, Vitality coming into this one, we've seen a lot of their Twitter game complaining about the group that they've been thrown into. Coming in as the top seed from their region, they've been put against 2 of the strongest teams from other regions. They were thrown into a group with AGL, so they were knocked down to the low bracket by AGL. They're trying to claw their way back up, because as I said with Na'Vi, it's unlikely they're going to be able to get the Club Championship win, but every place you move up is huge amounts of money when it comes to the Club
Very
Championship.
similar for Vitality when you're looking at CS as well. When we're looking at the bottom side of the bracket, you don't really want to be situated in there, and unfortunately for Vitality, that's exactly where they find themselves. Thank you, Trav, so much for the update. We'll be coming back at you with more Club Championships news. I'm joined by Alban, the G2 CEO, ahead of G2's debut in the playoffs of the CS2 Esports World Cup 2026 playoffs. Thank you so much for joining me. Just because I'm a CS nerd, I want to start off by talking about your change to the G2 CS roster. You obviously brought in Wrinkle, new AWPer, new style. How much are you involved in those decisions?
I'm involved. I think any decision like that has a huge impact on the organization. It's competitive, so. But I'm not the one making the suggestion. I'm not like an expert of each of the 13 games we're in. We got a recommendation from the staff. We have a esports director who is like overseeing all the competition that also is involved. And I come from a more of a sports background, so I have a bit of an understanding of like how a high-performing team works in terms of characteristics and personalities. So most of the time I ask questions about that and the financial aspect of it. So that's the two dimensions where I get in and I have to approve everything. So blame me, hate me if you want. At the end, I have to say yes or no, and that's what I did this time.
Well, I imagine you have an eye on the CS team right now for more than one reason, right? Obviously, you want to be making a deep run, but not least because of the club championship, right? At the moment, you're kind of teetering on the edge of actually going home with any prize money. Does that add more pressure on the guys today?
No, I mean, it should not. Like, I think the best way for them to perform is to be supported by their staff with their protocol, and they played football earlier, they had lunch, they look at the map and work on the strats, and that's what they should do, you know? I have a bit more pressure, probably, but that's fine because I think winning or losing matters a lot. At G2, we don't like to be controlled by the results. That's why sometimes we make jokes about no refund and things like that. But I think it's important, yeah. I mean, we had bad results in our key games of Valorant and League of Legends. Rainbow Six didn't qualify. And then we had a miracle run on Warzone. So now it's time to transform it into a success. And for that, we need one more win.
Yeah.
So one win with Astralis, and we're in the ranking. If we don't win today, we're out with 0.
Damn. Okay, that sounds like a lot of pressure. It's good that the guys aren't feeling it. Just touch upon the Warzone side of the conversation. I'm not too familiar with kind of, you know, the favorites, the underdogs in that, but you guys ended up winning it. Was that a surprise to you?
Yeah, in your eyes, they were the best from the beginning, but you know, they were challengers. I think they ended up last year. We beat them at the start of the season. I think they were not like the favorites, but we saw that in the early stage of the competition or season, they're always qualifying, always going into playoffs. So it's like, we really think they have a potential to go top 8, maybe top 4, and that was the goal. And then, yeah, Miracle Run, Falcons, Twisted Mind, everybody insulting each other, and us winning in the middle of that. So that was great.
Anything you want to say to all the G2 supporters out there to end things off?
Yeah, sorry for all the medical leave you have to take after all games. We love it. For us, it's important. We don't want to be any other esports club. We are an esports club with an attitude, and we're going to keep doing it. Sorry.
Thank you so much for your time, Alban. Yeah, good luck heading into the Counter-Strike match.
So we are back on time.
Quinky feels like he's living on borrowed time. They're chasing him down. Giving him the fights. Quinky with a What a sequence. Faceit, now they burst through. This can go wrong. Gun in a 1v1 and down goes Kersey. Has to hit that. And he has one-on-one. And Jimmy jumps into his jaws. Sin on the sniper for 4.
They just missed everything. We don't even know whose clip was whose. Which player, sorry.
We're ready to get this one started. It is 5 straight losses on Dust 2 for Astralis. However, a dominant start on their pick of Ancient. For G2 on the other side of the stage, it is their pick, and it's a good home turf for them, but the first official with Wrinkle. On Dust 2.
Lots of questions to be asked for this, but it's the AWP being plugged in, right? So you know what positions, you know what roles he's going to be finding himself having to accomplish for the team.
Know, like, why there is
talked about it during map number 1.
I
G2 2026 are yet to win a playoff match in a Tier 1 tournament. And now they're one map down. This is going to be a tough battle.
He has to
the organization as well. This is an important game for the club championship here at EWC.
What he's capable of.
A bit of org pressure in the mix as well, as DarmsteR just runs straight up mid.
I always admire this aggressive start for the CT side. A little unorthodox, no doubt about it, and the fact you're committing forward as well.
Oh, they are actually
This
expecting
recce party
Wow.
doesn't have anything to report.
So backing off, they've foregone the long control, have Astralis, so all that space is available
Imagine
for G2.
5 randoms
Just don't know it.
who can play like this.
Door smoke lands. Short molly will follow. But the smoke's going to be tough to clip off heads in this one.
In fact, you've got a second one. I don't think they'll be ready for that. No one exposed by it, though, and already first blood is drawn. It's Wrinkle. Lays down the law. Long range Glock headshot for 2. Heavy advantage to start.
Not gambling
I know it's not the upper tunnels. That push from Faceit has given them the information. So as they look to continue over towards A, the defense should know what's coming.
Oh, they are actually holding for them.
Mantis was perfectly positioned to receive Faceit there. Does manage to hit the goosh.
Do you want to chase him down? No,
G2
they just
is
want to.
so prepared for this.
Okay, they're turning into a B split. All right.
Yep.
They still have the rotations. They know that Fazeit's gooshed. He's actually playing towards T spawn, so completely out of position now.
Yeah, and now if you want to rotate through, you'd be having to run through a smoke into nerds. So mission accomplished and keeping it risk averse.
Okay, so a pistol round. There's a change for G2. I think that there's going to be a second. We'll see how quick that they can get rid of Hooksy and Fosey, both extremely low. 6 points of health between the two of them. Fosey has the armor to hold on to. Hooksy has the kit, so at least they're signed to carry through the next round.
I don't think
if they're allowed. But I think if you're Astralis, after being one map to the good and with how dominant you were, obviously the clutches came in, the pistols going your way, and you took care of business.
Okay.
I think you can take a lot more risks on the CT side. We saw it there on the pistol, right? The fact that they've run up middle, they didn't get what they were looking for. It wasn't a biff. They weren't able to cause it to be a brawl. But you can push into lower tunnels. I want to see more risks taken. I want to see them take some chances because, yeah, you have lost this map 5 times in a row. You've only won it 6 times out of 23 times played this year. You can't play it the same way you do every time. So you need to see something with a little bit more aggression, at least in my opinion, out of the Astralis CT side. But Wrinkle does very well.
One shot.
You want to get this man the AWP as quickly as you can here on the T side. Force spike for Astralis taking shape.
Yeah, I mean, backing your statement up is Wrinkle. He refunded the AK, went back for a scout just to keep the extra cash in the coffers. It's a scout standoff in middle.
I think it's fortunate as well that Ryu had a very good first map. And he's been having a decent event overall, but as the B anchor, at times I can see this man get overwhelmed.
I don't know, I just get confused myself that Fuzi is G2. I know, of course, like is Astralis, but it's
Yeah,
like
he's a
I
muter,
like
looks
Fuzi.
like. So wanting to keep this 2-3 split.
Like his gameplay. So
through the
I
motions
have
at G2.
seen, like,
Just timing, spam through the smoke from the Fosey scout.
Trying to channel them in towards A with this, so they're going to reblock the mid doors. Ryu is able to block upper tunnels if he's pressured.
I don't fancy Hooksy's chances.
Is, not acceptable for me.
Minimal support. Fosey's scout's on its way, but hardly committing to it. Just going to be playing cart. Hooksy, a chance on the flying Mag 10. It's hard to track. Heavy God's head. First blood drawn, round 2, map 2.
Here.
In the opening game of our playoffs here at EWC. Fosey falls. Nice find at range. No output from that scout. A couple of bullets from the Deagle did damage, but Yabi just caught looking the wrong way. He thought Stair was still on the angle. He just dismounted. Oh, they're keeping it clean. They don't lose anyone.
Wow, after jumping, he connected the headshot.
So DarmsteR, pistol, conversion, and economical from Astralis anticipated.
I'm feeling like this is going
Call it 3.
3.
See if Mattis can have a less frustrating game of Counter-Strike coming up.
Yeah, Ancient's one he wants to forget.
A couple of flashes in this eco. Equipped on Hooksy. Really, they're just hoping to gamble correctly right now. But quicker to get this map control. RG2 already in through lower. That's all clear.
They're going
to take the space over towards short.
Okay.
Set up by Wrinkle with the flash. Bounds around the corner. Sector clear.
They did manage to hold on to Hooksy's flashes at the very least. Something better than nothing.
No,
There
is no way
can't really set up his teammates when they're the ones over towards long. So Hunter is clear for now. He's about to get a little bit of company.
letting the Mag-10 make the space.
And just dodging his flashes. He will catch that one. Still deals with his equal on the other side of HooXi, and Hunter on the Mag-10 could farm up a bit more cash. The SMG.
Let's go.
Two for his
Nitrix
troubles.
high,
Virtual with Ryu and Fozy, and then you just have the one man of Yabi. Wrinkle. Spot him there on the jump, but it's Nerds with another. And there you have it.
So, which is your
Still with the
favorite team?
conversions. Now, does Wrinkle want to upgrade into the AWP? He can just wield this scout. It's going to depend on the spawn. It's going to depend on the calls.
Which particular team is going to win this event?
Just want to carry this through and see if he can find some tags on the cross. But that was the simple stuff.
To be honest, I don't feel like
It's the business as Fozy will bring out his ult. Now, let's see. Do the CTs want to come in with an inkling of aggression, pushing into lower, forcing the issue?
I feel like some
The will not upgrade.
underdogs might
First shot, then brings it into the boost.
That's what it
They will get the long control.
Underdogs in the sense it can be like a G2 as well as Magic, Mongols. Not bait. I don't believe in bait, but let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I might be just saying too much.
A lot of pressure on the
Let's
mid
see,
early, trying to force the rotation. They know that Stair is the A rotating rifler. You got HooXi anchoring long, and that last man supporting A will be Fozy, the AWPer.
Tomorrow,
so Stair has to make a decision. Do I help Fozy to one short, or do I deal with the mid to B?
Yeah, of course.
He's picked his poison, and he's cleared middle, but Fozy's been flashed off.
Yeah, good util from Hunter. Secures short safely.
And this is great right now for Hunter to be able to call with, right? You've got your short control. Your players still have a decent amount of util. You've taken no damage whatsoever.
Stair is playing to disrupt if they do commit for a mid to B. And here they come. Overlook the corner, did Nerds. Lazy clear. Pretty far from Heavy God. That's the bomb delivered. Hunter through. Finds the necessary trade. Recovers the bomb.
You wouldn't go to the mid to B, surely. They must know that there's still the two B defenders alive, Ryu and Yabi.
So what's the answer?
Time's going to become the problem, and they're so split up. They need to try and breach in.
The pressure on the shoulders of those two. You mentioned
They have to
Yabi.
run and the upper might kill chance.
On sight.
No.
Ryu bricks. That's the
Oh,
headshot you needed.
shit.
Hunter's giving you the way in. Pressure
know
onto the
Yabi
shoulders
is
of just
B.
one man. It's Yabi. Precise headshot tracks, but only the one. You've got a 2v2 retake, and it looks like there's an early collision course set, and they weren't ready. HooXi had his knife out. Mattis, proactive, gives him the advantage, and there's no reason for Fozy to throw his AWP into this impossible retake.
Yeah, if they give him something, sure, but he's great on the clutch as you were looking at Ancient, but that was the teaser. That was with the bomb down.
What's up?
And now he's just going to have to hold on to this. So streaky map so far. This is 4 straight for G2. No real resistance for Astralis just yet.
I mean, that's going to be the one they feel like they should have started, right?
The fact that Stair gets you 2 coming out the mid doors, you read the situation correctly. Nice trade from Hunter. And that'll be that as the 4th now notched on the board. But you have to keep in mind that Fozy's alive. You know the AWP's in play. He needs to insert himself into this next round. Fortunately for him, he even kept a HE for good trouble. So, see if he wants to go for a couple of breaks for this station. This is great from Stair. This is really all you can ask for, because when he gets traded, it's door spam, which looks nuts in the replay.
It's that one I think is going to be annoying and haunt Ryu a little bit, knowing that they had still this crossfire, and facepalm for Ryu after conceding to Hunter for that second frag. Big clawback from Hunter in that one to keep this streak rolling.
This is the map where I see Ryu having quite a few troubles as a B anchor, right? There's a lot of B pops you have to deal with. It's not an easy sight. See if he's able to keep up some of that ancient form.
If
G2
manages to get
tactical timeout. You got the mic, obviously they're going to work out how they can win this AWP, right? This is where you need some creativity, you need some aggression.
And he's got both. Let's see what Fozy chooses to do with that.
B-rush.
Early B-rush. This is just door smoke go. Fozy's at least here, but what's he supposed to do with an AWP? Up against a rush, still pulls the trigger onto Wrinkle. Ryu, anything's great, a bit of damage, you'd love lethality. Fozy a second onto Mattis. He's edging the smoke. Hunter might not be anticipating him to have this line. He'll stay on it. Stair will walk on through. Hunter, anti-flash. Unaware they're farming forward off of this lovely lurk smoke outdoors. Gives them options. Flash from Fozy and go. Here comes Chaos. Pandemonium on the B site. Astralis just won a round. Hunter and Nerds deny. Good find. Faceit, despite his output, doesn't want to overcook, doesn't want to give that away for no reason, and he gets a third onto Nerds.
Yeah, Shakil, hi, after a long time. Yes, this is the one.
Decent damage, right, but there's still lots of money to work with if you're G2. Hunter and Heavy God look to get out.
Like, we need license to co-stream. Like,
5-0.
we can stream the...
Looks like Astralis' weaknesses on Dust who haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, well,
you know,
we'll get into the second gun round now.
You can,
so
IP, yes. CS2 IP. You can stream that.
As mentioned, I really feel they can take a couple more chances with the map in the back pocket, right? They selected to be on this CT side.
To make restream, like, or
I'd hate for this just to go like normal and not feel like you tried anything out of the box. But to be fair, G2 have started pretty default heavy, right? They're getting that lower tunnels, they're taking all that mid space. Away we go again. The Wrinkle posted up on the cross. Out long for Matters.
No, I don't have to pay them. Actually, they will pay me, but not now because I don't have enough subscribers or followers or concurrent viewers. It's like they just gave me permission, but there is no reward for high-level streamers like Flom, you know, whoever have
That's exactly
very good
viewership. For. You can see this
they will
to try and catch
be rewarded.
Smoke break.
For co-streaming as well.
His counterpart, however, positioned on short side. Diligent flash work from G2. Nullifies Foze's opening gambit.
But
a lot of the same with this.
Both of them have some restrictions, like you can't
dismount.
Yeah, Faceit will respect the flashes. Doesn't want to hang around for a bar of that.
You know, for example, they will have sponsors. They
really
can't
going fishing for something on this
advertise
mid-cross.
those particular sponsors. They have to stream whatever
to their
official
commitment, 50 seconds for
stream.
G2 to find their finish.
Overlap and
Rosie might go for a sweep here.
Enable another sponsor.
If Wrinkle's on the line, it's a hard fight. It doesn't favor the sweep.
And you have to actually show the
This is the sweep.
sponsors.
That's the tag.
How did you apply for co-stream?
Hunter
There was
forward,
application.
but he's not with the squad. He's kind of doing a bit of a lone venture. They'll drop CT.
I mean,
a little bit of a gap in the smoke leads to some damage, but the B-site falls just Yabi to go. Way too many men on his screen.
But I did get a chance.
Even a nice pickup.
That's when I realized I should give it a try no matter what. It doesn't matter
towards
if you
top palm.
This is very, very comfortable right now for G2.
And it did work out. Maybe just because I was streaming more of CS2 games earlier.
And they're going to try and take this away from Faceit this time round because it's been saved in consecutive rounds. He's got lots of cash. The loss bonus is there. He will be able to bring it out again, but maybe not into the next as he assessed the finances. It should be in Astral's half buy. So Faceit, not long for this world, the shadow.
We have
do a lot on that angle, but still takes down Heavy God. Into defense mode now as the bodies are coming his way, and he knows the hunt is on. Can he retain this?
But still,
cool
like,
gets caught. The trade should be there. Hunter will confirm.
We can apply for another event.
Faceit has a stack of cash. I think take a timeout, talk about this type of a buy because Stair can get himself, Faceit can drop one and still get the AWP. Yabi can buy himself. They can work this out.
He went for good pistol. I mean, I want to see where there is clutch or something, you know, like some big rounds. We need some big rounds. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about Wrinkle.
Close to fully equipped. It's one kit.
I want
look at
G2
this,
to be
Alex.
too
This
good.
is
Like,
punishment right
as
now.
I told you,
I
like
again.
G2 Esports.
It's just Ryu.
I really want Hunter to get
squad disconnected. He's just got to do it all on his own. Not bad output. 1.5. Heavy got down to 14 from
We're
the
going to lift some.
And now they're playing retake. There's 3 smokes remaining. There's a molly in the mix, so they can continue to replenish the smokes towards the doors. There's going to be about CT work on the way in, and while the flashes, there's only a handful of those.
How it feels when something is going
there's the
good.
kit, so they can give this one a crack. It is just going to be tough.
Nerds trying to address this potential.
And as soon as he took IGL responsibility, he won the first game.
He's even got another smoke.
Against Team Spirit, it's really good.
Breaching this, not going to be easy. Flash
now there is
at the
no
ready.
I
Stair
feel like
first.
Tito has like
He's
not like
move.
compatible
Wrinkle back to the site on the plat.
Still
Heavy
they managed
still
to win
against
against
aggressive
Spirit in the
venture.
major.
Ooh, there's Faceit removing
If
Wrinkle.
Sunrise played well,
hang on, time sensitive, no diffuse. Ryu would have to be on it now, and he is, but jumping from the heavens is the Heavy God.
He's got a big smile on his face right there. He was so low on HP after that initial skirmish. The fact he gets so much value, good stuff for the big man.
Seriously good output on a Mac 10 no less. But they
G2 might play really good at
this B site.
I don't know how
the fact that they've run B rushes twice now.
Maybe
I feel like they are
teammates were right.
I mean, it's going to be.
He's really just setting the tone. But
Fucking Mac
All right, Alex, they're
what did
doing
I
it
say?
again.
Yeah.
Well, if it
I
ain't
feel
broke,
it's
Chad,
going to depend
don't
on the
fix
business
it.
approach. They're rushing
Coming
again.
to the grey screen.
They're
Ryu
rushing
would like some
again.
help.
No way.
It's nothing.
They're just rushing.
Some damage, sure, but Yabi with a 5-7, a prayer, and a peanut in his pocket. Good luck.
Wow.
Have fun. Pushing through, little bit of Yabi. There's some action. Heavy got easy tracking. Finds Cozy. It's comfortable for G2. Just
Guys,
zipping up.
It's actually
for an 8th.
Becoming
A couple of players are low, so Hooksy might be able to get a quick kill or two for the stat line, but otherwise this would need to be the biggest round of the man's career. Okay, Manus will deal with that, and this is abuse right now.
If you're the Bianca right now, if you're Ryu,
they have to take
how do you
time
not
out
take
now.
this personally?
They have to take
Well,
time
when
out.
they're getting those spawns, the fact
Yeah,
they're
actually,
still pulling that
it
right,
will
being
be
able to get
personal
away with
for
B
you.
rushes at this level of Counter-Strike
GT
is pretty
for the
silly,
next.
but if they keep getting those
Imagine
spawns
if
and
you're anchoring
keep
particular
counting with those Mac 10s, why the hell not? But this is already a great
side,
half for G2.
and they will just rush.
And also, if you're Astralis,
fully to
you don't want to overreact, do you? You don't want to start heavy B and suddenly, oh, they're out
They
long.
will just
This
rush,
is it, right? So they're probably going to just go for another. They started
and
4-1
takes the
a couple of
side.
rounds ago. Look at this.
You will feel
like you just said,
so
wanna do it
bad,
again.
and you will start
Look at the
thinking
spawns
yourself,
though,
like,
yeah.
start doubting yourself.
I think Wrinkle might give long a go, right?
Sure.
He might be able to post up on the line. They can get him a bit of
And
space. Get
especially
someone out
when it
towards
happens
blue
in
bin.
tournament, they can't even do something new
Astralis needs
because
something.
just because they post some another player
He's at
or
the top of the scoreboard
extra,
with 6,
they will
but
add
the resistance
another
has always
player,
come too little too
they
late.
might go and everything will be gone already.
So standard start. Posey
Wrinkle
blocks long, and Hooksy knows not to pick before that smoke is up.
felt like he was going to take shots.
We'll fire off a shot. So audible to Astralis, the AWP started long side.
Fuzzy
He'd love a flash right now.
not expect
Fozzy's in
this.
such a
Oh,
position. The flash. Oh, and the
what a
AWP connect.
timing.
He just got a glance there of the arm. Gave him the info.
They're
They're turning
going
this
B
quickly
again.
into mid to B pressure.
Yeah, you got that first
Holy
blood, but how
shit,
much
Ryu
does that
again,
advantage
bro.
help you with Yabi now
Ryu
gone?
again.
They know one of the two names that plays B is removed.
Scrambling Astralis.
Understandably, they know their vulnerable bomb site is once again all on the shoulders of Ryu.
They are in
Outside
B.
of the bomb site, playing to disrupt from the mid side. That's a
Okay,
good
that's
find.
not
Removes
bad.
Hunter
This
and
is
nothing else to
retakeable.
report.
All smokes very
They
awkward.
peek early.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, this is bad smoke. Why are they doing this smoke
punishable.
every time? I don't know.
Just on the edge of that, Wrinkles
maybe-
was
oh, shit,
poised
shit,
to collect.
shit,
Now
shit,
already
shit,
look at this
shit,
play.
shit.
Ryu trying to be disruptive.
See
They'll go
the-
off the flash. It connects. So do the bullets.
Finally, Rio got
3
this,
in defense of B from Ryu.
I don't
a little
know why
bit of something back, a little
the
bit of
same
redemption
smoke every
to
time.
get the Astralis rounds started.
And Wrinkle just trying to shave one off here. Thinks there's play through tunnel, but no, it's not planted for him. They're going to swing out and confirm it. Looking for good measure, and that defuse will come through. So Astralis are on the board. And Ryu's the man to stand up and deliver. So good stuff from him. It's hard to see this being much of a half at all.
Justin Bieber in the building.
Very well done there from Fozzy. Right, I thought the Nerds would have had him every day of the week. A good tempo to this, right? Not letting them establish themselves in the post plan.
This guy's sick.
All right, AWP is boosted in suicide.
If
It's Wrinkle.
Ryu died or if he
Too much
didn't
on the
get the
cross.
mid-door kill, this round might have gone like very different.
Boost on boost as Fozzy takes the pick in towards low up. Where are this scaling? Nerds has been quick to it.
Missed shot.
Even
Nate should find a little bit of damage. I say a little. How about a lot?
Mattis.
25 for Mattis to work with. Has to stomach the double HE. Fozzy turns that flash. Nerds taking this space
might
away.
have died.
Incendiary, though, in this rock, paper, scissors game
They
has
didn't do
maintained
that flash.
control.
They might have
Starting to
gone
get a bit
for
more
it.
pace in these
Both
rounds.
teams are
Other
good
than
at
these B
it.
rushes
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
talking about.
Actually,
All these
I
can
have
go
no
for
clue
map
about
control. It was a bit more
Astralis because I never saw
a
G2,
slow roll.
Sorry, Astralis Inferno much.
Minute 10 on the
But
clock.
I have seen a lot of Inferno from G2.
on the fade of this. Stair would love a flash from Fozzy over towards
Recently,
the
they
ramp. So
even
setting that up
destroyed
now.
one of the team. But I feel like this is going to be competitive. It might
DKG
go what I
destined for damage. Look at that, right between the wickets. Nerds and Wrinkle flash now. Stair does go on the second. Oh, perfect. Dips in, removes Nerds, falls back and maintains that advantage for the CT side.
Hooksy needs to get something towards long. This is a 2-2 split right now. If he goes down with nothing, A side's in a box.
Yeah, and it gets awkward for the AWP. Missed shot. Pressure onto Hooksy's shoulders here. Oh, and he's done very well. Catches both of them just walking around the corner. The off angle pays dividends. Just Hunter and Wrinkle.
Maybe we got trusted.
Trying to find a little something like that. The Stair gone. Fozzy's AWP. Good onto Wrinkle.
Hunter, the first two.
They let him plan.
He's gone on up. He's trying to isolate a third frag, and this one's starting to go from impossible to improbable. Hunter 9 HP has his back turned. Hooksy ensures things don't go awry.
Not bad. Hunter always
tough
does
going
this
out long there for G2.
like,
You have the
this
low
kind
HP
of,
of Matters from the early nades. If Heavy God
maybe
goes
he's
down
so
and it's
good
not
at
wide
clutching,
spacing,
like
then Hooksy
previously,
just
that's why
sweeps them
he's,
both under the
doing
rug.
this
And
kind of stuffs.
well, 2 straight rounds.
Positioning when he's alone is really good. Even
is this just a cosmetic comeback?
Well, this is, it has to be rifle round after rifle round. There's still money for G2 going into next round, even if they lose this one. So this is the hardest way to get back into things for Astralis.
A little search from Mattis, and more than a search. He has found the treasure that is an opening kill, removing Hooksy.
And you can see the gamble out of Astralis.
This call. Immediately after showing face long, they all pivoted towards T-spawn, and it's a rejig.
And they're not to know it was a 3-man beast. Not going to like this from Yabi. Staying active, see if he can find the gap.
That's kind of what you were asking for, more of this.
Just very late in the piece.
Okay.
Already across the sideline of that smoke break or play. Nerds anticipating this aggression from Yabi.
He saw.
Oh, the comms were a little slow. Yabi still goes down, though. It's Hunter that finds him. 13 frags for their captain. And that B side looking rather unmanned.
At max, he can get one
just
kill.
The sniper in that nest.
Oh shit!
Misses one to the window position.
Shot.
Second, good for it.
Has to keep
just because he missed the shot.
And that's what that flash is supposed to facilitate. They're all congregated in the tons. One has made it out. Opportunity.
No.
Much damage eventually. Finding Mattis in that war of attrition through the doors. There's Stare onto Heavy God. Astralis defending their side valiantly. One to the backside. Wrinkle gone, Hunter low HP, 8 bullets versus 3. It shouldn't be possible. How are they allowing him to get the reload? Now he's got the ammo.
He did reload it.
Good to Astralis.
It's good to see them being a little bit jarring, right? It might seem a little bit too late in the piece, but let's say 4 straight plus the pistol plus the conversions, we can start having that conversation.
So we can't say anything now.
I'm not just rolling over right now.
So if Astralis managed to win the pistol round,
well, that one should have been Yabi's. Hunter does well.
Alone. I want dark.
Savala, bro.
But doing well considering how easy that opening kill came onto Hooksy towards long from Matters.
They're actually doing the comeback. If
G2 were going to have the finances.
Astralis managed to win this particular round and wins the pistol round, it's anyone's game again.
Component if they want to try and end this in 2. Nerds is forward pathing, already slips
But of
under
course,
the sideline.
G2 have D-side 8 rounds, so yeah.
Yabi started here, and Hooksy, they've got a crossfire established, so util will be required for Nerds. Cozy forward. Just runs through the flames down to half health.
Playing ahead of the mid to B smoke.
Oh, Hooksy's got his nades out.
Again, second time.
Easy for Yabi. Oh, doesn't matter if he's flashed. Cozy throws one of his own. There's 2 back from G2.
They know 1B and 1CT now.
They want to reset. They know reuse B,
3 versus 2.
Yeah, and you know where he was. He's just scuttled a smoke from CT.
Piecing this one together now.
He's
Picking up short, trying to hold on to this rotation right now is Wrinkle with the AWP.
Yeah, and Ryu is expecting already it's going to be A.
He wants to be close to Stare, and he is playing
this
for
position
the fight.
little bit auto clear.
He needs to find them both, and it's instantaneous out of Hunter's AK. Clean with it. Oh, and a clean close too. Call it 9-3. G2's pick. Astralis, that loss streak on this map may very well be extended to 6. Conclusion of this one.
Yeah, it's a tough record. So this is more like it from G2, looking a bit limp, a bit lifeless in map number 1. Still some of those frustrations on display with a few of these deaths, even though it was pretty simple stuff.
Let's see what's happening.
Giving away the opening in 2 consecutive rounds, and this, but only 1 really matters.
Foot is struggling against Magic. Wow.
That third map of Inferno right around the corner if this one continues.
Next 90. Oh, they're so good. They even won against 90.
Goodbye taking shape for Astralis. P250 for Faceit. He's dropped some utility as well.
Always a good sign when under top
smokes.
Yep.
Well, flashes in
it
the
used
mix.
to be like normal even before IGL.
The defense, we've got U2 on Hunter. The rest with Kevlar. 2-3 split the defense. Ready to react towards long with these flashes on Hunter. It's going to be a mid-door smoke. It looks like they're just going to scuttle up Cat. Those protocols ready for the aggression, ready to flash them out. He sets them up to take that short fight.
If they lose pistol rounds,
no
GG.
action
Right
for
now
a while. B defense has been called over. They're going to try and clamp down, fight mid and short together. You can see
what
blue
a
dots on the
position
radar.
to jump spot and use the utils instant.
On Mattis's cue, Hunter
he's
provides
going to
the
watch
flash.
4
Look, it's too
players.
late. They are very close, closer than he may be ready for here.
Oh, yeah,
Connects.
he spotted everyone as well.
His head, no trade.
Oh,
shot from the
shot.
skies. Ryu was trying to make forward space.
Okay.
One back on that flank. You need Hooksy to somehow find another. Can't do it.
Okay.
Denied by Wrinkles USP. 1v3. Yabby. Can't
Oh,
find the headshot.
not bad, Jack.
All right, Mattis.
Yeah,
3 kills
we
in that
kept
one.
it
Thought he was
like
going to get caught off guard there with that timing. Rounds the corner, the flash is there. They're in his face. You can see Ryu just blind trying to make the space. You can credit him from the player perspective,
really
but
got two,
looks like
like,
too simple of a
second
kill as
one
the
was
second. Here it is. So the flash, and they're already ahead of it. Drops down. Ryu's running out, trying to get this territory. And they close things down for double digits. Well, Astralis are going to take fullest of ecos.
Oh, strategic time for them.
This will be a slow one.
Just because it's going to be clock, they are going to plan everything. And they are speaking.
Nice downboard with Hooksy. You can see the in-game leader doing a bit of talking there. Want to keep that never give up mentality, but when you were losing to, I think, 3 B rushes, or at least 2 of the 3,
That B rush was green.
that's not how these rounds are meant to go down. So 5 Glocks.
It was like back-to-back
What is
4
2
B
rifles
rushes,
and 2
right?
SMGs. Remember, this is the first time we are seeing this iteration of G2 on Dust 2. That's Wrinkles' addition, and, well, he's going to mow them down on Cat. Stair takes down Hooksy. Wrinkles 3, Hunter with 1. And that'll be 11 rounds now confirmed. Just one
Stair
more.
got angry.
All the time secured at a minimum.
Down.
This has been rapid map. We're running away with this one. Plenty of Counter-Strike coming your way today and all week long. Foot versus Magic going down on that secondary stream. Coming up later today, Furiate versus Aurora and Gamer Legion versus Mouse. And the third map in this one, very, very likely now. Okay, double
Which team
mid-smokes.
you're hoping
Xbox
for?
and doors.
Wow, this is aggressive from the CT side. What a weird one for Fozy to explain.
That's at least going to slow down this mid
I
util
don't
that was
think,
just thrown from Astralis.
Maybe. No,
Hooksy calls
no
the bluff. I
comeback.
like
Yeah,
this.
straight through.
This is quick. Occupying
Karthik
short
bro,
at 1
Karthik bro,
minute
working
30
lah.
gives you so many options.
We
I say
actually
options. Look at Hunter. He's
always
got a nice
root for
cache of
one
grenades
day. So we have to see.
on that ramp side.
And Wrinkles got more as well, so between the two of them, they should be able to bludgeon this short play. It's back towards long into
Avi
Mattis.
bro.
Interesting angle. Rather unorthodox, but very susceptible to
what
the
a
flash.
flash.
They're looking at him though. Ryu's
What?
parting
They
forward.
could have
Loves
got
some support.
free kill
Begging
there.
for it. Flash connects, delay. Important.
This is going
Hunter's
to be
here.
difficult now.
Supported
Very,
flash,
very
perfect.
difficult.
Still,
Oh.
Ryu and Fozy
Both of them
sees
low.
an advantage, a necessary one for Astralis. Brings
No!
him
You should
empty-handed.
have got one. Okay. Something is happening now.
Threatens for CTs to disrupt this plant, but it's going to go down uncontested.
They can take this slow. I think they should take a look, go fishing, see if you can do some damage, make the buy a whole lot harder for Astralis into the next round, regardless of the outcome. And I think these are the bonus weapons as well. I hope to see them play with a little bit of attitude, considering how they've been rolling over Astralis so far. Looking to play the long game, not going to give any of it a go. No, it's going to be 4 AKs carried through. And this is where you start to talk about the recipe for the comeback. It's a long ways away. There we go.
Imagine
I thought maybe you want to give a bit of a spam, but no, okay.
spam.
Famous saved, MP7 in the mix. Wrinkles got enough for the AWP.
Yeah, that will be like so frustrating for Rio.
And this almost goes wrong, right? You see the timer here as they attempt to deal with this long play. But as soon as Wrinkle is left alone, they're starting to par out short and out long. You're screwed, right? You're not in a good position
From
to do
Wrinkle's
anything whatsoever.
point of view, it felt like
The
he
money
should
can
have
get
got
humbled
one
here,
kill.
G2, if they
From
lose this,
Wrinkle,
and
it felt
that
like
comeback
no
can be
chance
on.
for them.
This is
into
a
lower.
very early collision.
Oh, there is no
behind him.
way
They went
straight
out there,
checking
surely.
this.
Stash.
No way. Oh, no.
Yeah, completely
No.
overlooks it. Nuts with some trigger discipline.
He cleared.
Barrel
He
betrays him.
cleared.
Ryu, the
Oh,
savior,
no.
and a frustrating opening death for Nerds.
Stair doesn't know how close he was.
That
Crazy.
hurts.
You've seen a lot of those
Advantage.
failed trigger discipline throughout here at EWC.
missed the mid dom molly. They don't know that it's close. It's clear at least, but Wrinkle searches, and if you jump up Xbox, you could be a dead man.
Stair doesn't know how
Wrinkle
close he could
knows
come.
he's kind of locked and is expecting.
To being denied access to shore, he'll just have to remain tucked on Xbox. You can see that bomb on the back of Faceit maneuvering. But Wrinkle's on such a forward position.
Oh,
He's
no,
in
no,
opportunity now.
I'd start pathing short
This
now.
Fiesta is so good, you know, like always it's the time.
He's going to try and take the fights. Hooksy is as well. Bit of chip damage.
It's forced the rotation. This is nice.
Heavy can disrupt this, and they're going to overlook it completely. The SoundQ baits them in. Look at the output. Heavy got a bit of damage on the MP7 past the first. That's the Yabby double.
Ready for it.
B-side's open for business. Astralis a 5th round. A sigh from Hunter knowing this one a lost cause.
I wouldn't mind a hunt right now from Astralis.
Yeah,
I think they're in a
come back,
situation
guys.
where if they can remove the landmines going into the next, it's the AWP, it's the M4. Going to make their life a whole lot easier. The loss bonus is only 1900. Starting to spread out. Ryu's over towards backyard, but they're not just holding W, so I think they are going to allow them to hold on to these. But that's Ryu, a massive save there onto Stair, right? Considering how this round could have gone, you can see the trick that G2 are hoping for. That incendiary from short baits the expectation. Just that silence then for that longer barrel. Giving away Nerds in lower tunnels.
Nerds, you know, just that one kill might have changed everything. But I can't blame him. He had better option. The way Ryu cleared. Wow. I mean, of course, barrel got spotted.
It's a long way back into this. Here it is again.
It's crazy to say it, but like if he had the few
he didn't even trust the stairs clear
into the
wow.
wall, there's a great chance he gets the double there. He just wanted to understandably get the crosshair in the rough direction for that first. Didn't know Ryu was so delayed.
4-man A-star right now. Looks like they're going to search over towards B.
Yeah, not in the same punchy way we saw in that first half. Hooksy knows what's up.
The fact that they've actually just started with a B upper tunnels block has completely removed what could have been a punchy B pop. Right? If the AWP posts up on platform, the rifles can start to scale in and focus side side, knowing no one's on your left. That's now allowed time for the CTs to rotate. Right? We've got long control. We've got that AWP posted short. So you have a decent amount of territory, and you're essentially calling the bluff, saying, okay, well, we had long. We're not expecting them to go out there without any tells, right? They're going to give us something, a sound cue,
They
some
are
util.
ending at B. Ryu saw the barrel. Yeah. But he went for the clearance. Like, he's checking left side, even though he didn't touch.
Where the stack for G2 resides. Hunter can't, Nerds. Close left, back plant, Heavy God to take contact, and then Mattis.
And Heavy God's deal is always good for
Maybe
one.
just because they molled LT.
Get another one in this crucial round.
He went for the...
Swings one out, multiple bodies now
Oh,
spotted,
short,
and Stair does go down.
Wow.
Faceit
Fool's gold,
at least finds the trade, and there's so many more where that came from. Mattis, perfect position, nails it on the pre-aim. Down to Yabby, but are you ready for another? Yes, absolutely.
No!
He took too long with it. Nuts! Gone, watches as Yabby finds another. It's going to fall to the 1v1. It's Wrinkle. First
100
game
HP
on Dust 2
1 HP.
with G2 and a clutch to essentially seal the deal. This is for 12. He's so low. It's a guarantee for Wrinkle.
Wow.
Easy pickup and the 12th on the board.
Well, Hunter knows he should have won the round right there.
I mean, Hunter, Hunter did his...
that never should have happened. The stack was perfect.
At least he
the way
did
that they
the...
played that round, the blocking of the B to deny that pop.
Especially he cleared the offer.
Hooksy even has to make it look like they are taking that space. But this is what I mean about Fool's Gold, right? It's Nerds and Heavy God who showed themselves over towards B initially, and that's the 2B defenders. They get the kill, they think, okay, we're just going to continue forward with this. And,
thing is,
Yabby got him.
Hunter is where
he
it's all gone
actually
wrong.
is the responsible for the another guy's death. I guess it was Mattis. I don't know. Whoever was inside, he should have covered him, but he made him die and he didn't even kill him. New face coach, bro.
Seven consecutive feels like a tall order. Looks So Faceit is going to throw some caution to the wind on an aggressive mid line.
This is going to be
Look at him go through the incendiary. He's just laughing at it. Was that supposed to stop me? Heavy God's gone, and a necessary trade provided by Hunter. Good find.
Astalis didn't pressure any areas this round. Good, no shot, no mid pressure. Yes. And they are like just rotating from T-spawn to A, T-spawn to B. Like they didn't go for mid or anything. Yes, true, actually.
He has no support.
Zero map
Astalis
control.
completely alone.
Just the one man.
And Astalis did right gamble on that.
Util at the back of the side for that exact position. The mantle up from Hooksy. A diligent clear.
Yep.
Should just save. Play the long game here. G2 are in no rush. Sure, they'd love the game to be
actually
over
very
now,
nice
but,
entry from Ryu. And
hold on to these weapons. Give it another go into next. They got 1400 loss bonus. So holding on to these is going to be important. Wrinkle, first test, and passes it. And he holds on to this orb. He will be able to drop across the rifle into the next. So, okay, was this a question of a potential double orb set up for the CT side into the next, or just making sure that Astralis can't get it? That win bonus, they're going to be out of reach for a Faceit AWP.
Maybe Evigard, I guess Evigard is going to op next round. Or Hunter might choose to take M4 again. I guess it's Evigard's call. If he needs op or not. Okay. Oh, they do have.
It does look like they want to carry the double orbs through, so Hunter.
He actually changed it to M4 and again
towards B for sure.
I do love this as well when you have got so many opportunities for G2 to take us to the third.
If I was in Astralis, I will be already thinking Evigard might out.
Been able to understand the finances to know that's the case. They still will have that advantage as weapons are being juggled by Astralis. Saw on the mic. Down to just a Famus. Or is it? I'm seeing the juggle going on, the back and forth as the final complexion of the buy.
I really want some 5-letter nick, you know, like
lining up
3 or 5-letter nick.
Immediately. Do they want to try and be punchy on this?
Very new.
It would appear so.
It was my dream. I had DSR before.
Talking of punchy, look at Wrinkle straight up the guts of mid, going to try and find this sight line and does provide
Wrinkle. Nice one actually. Nice
Astralis' captain, Hooksy sidelined.
So is it going to be? Oh, Nerds having the secondary op.
Forward position from Stair, but
and they even took the UT control. This is GG.
Maybe quicker than they're ready for.
If Astralis make it early, it's better.
Flash play. Sure. Oh, Stair's already slipped the net. Mattis unable to profit. Loses control of the spray. It's Wrinkle from the short side. Pulls us into an advantage for G2.
Finally, you reached
They want Inferno and they want it
Hi,
now.
Jesh.
Yabi and Faceit fighting. Tooth and nail. Bomb can be planted. CT's a mile away. One disadvantage of those two orbs.
This is GG, but
he's trying to get back into a bomb site with them.
Oh, this is going to be difficult. They have 2 op, so
2 from the long side.
Let's see what Nerds is capable of.
Yabi's molly will force Wrinkle to make a decision. Will delay proceedings. Goes through it. Nuts! Ooh, that's a quick one.
Wow.
Long range single scope, just Yabi and Wrinkle should have this. Just as easy as that, a third map secured.
I didn't expect Nerds with
from Wrinkle, 19 and 8. The defuse will come.
Where did we reach?
And some similarities, both teams showing comfort on their pick.
Maybe
both pistols for G2 in this one. The same for Astralis back on Ancient, but this one will be decided on Inferno. Let's hope we can get the best of both teams clashing horns, as right now it's looking very one-sided on these picks.
Let's see. Final map is going to be interesting.
That's where we want to see the fireworks, because one team will march on in this round of 16. Now quarterfinals await. It'll be Fury or Aurora playing later today to be their opponent. But this is what you need to see.
Hello? Am I visible? Thanks for the sub, guys. Wow. Thanks a lot. Something happened and my screen is okay.
Astralis, that B site needs work.
As we take a look back at G2 able to finish with a score of 13 rounds to 6. Dupree, this was the expected outcome. What did you see though from G2?
I
So
think
third
so
map,
far in
I
this series,
feel like
we've
this
just
is going to be
two
very
teams that are
competitive,
exposing each
maybe
other's map a
overtime,
little bit here with
because
Elimination going
I
like the
feel
Stars
they
and
are
now
like
D2
totally
going like
similar
G2.
to each
I think
other.
it's
The
teams
team
that
is
are now,
kind of
moving into territory in third map where both teams are looking
exactly
very equal.
balanced.
So far, I mean, like looking at G2 in this one, they recover
Tomorrow's
very well
match,
from
bro.
that
I am
animation.
so
I think
excited
they looked
for
very well
tomorrow's
in this.
match, though.
Means the activation's going to come sooner than later. Moon tucked behind the box.
Oh, no,
the timing's not going to be there. Krabeni able to connect with the Deagle.
This is CS2.
And all these CTs
That's
rotating
me,
in
you
through
know, that's
main,
me.
smoked
That's
off
how
once
I
more.
die.
Symmetry close with the Tech 9 and
Guys,
they just might want to
I
call
saw
it there.
an Instagram clip
Fall back,
where
fall
Krebany
away.
makes a call. It's like he'll be
Foot on the lesser buy. So powerful.
scolding his teammates.
Able to
Sometimes
just
I don't
dismantle
understand
Magic.
what are you trying to...
Disrupt them. Have a great timing
Maybe
when
because
push is coming from behind to
like,
disrupt
is
A.
it me or JS
Go
thing?
into it, mid-connection
JS was a
comes in.
subscriber. Thanks for
Simple
the
as
sub,
that.
JS.
9 on the board for Foot.
JS1.
Sometimes
Okay,
all
yeah,
you just need
JS1.
is
Wow, bro.
the basics.
Actually,
Aim
there
a
was
little
my
bit better,
friend
win
who
the
is called
fights, get a little
H1.
aggressive.
Now it's JS1.
And it
Nux,
pans
what
out
I'm trying
well,
to say.
and it will be now
I mean,
back to the 3-round lead
even
here
it,
for Foot, 9-6.
Leave it,
as
leave
it
it, leave
starts
it.
to
Okay, let's
lengthen
leave
out
it.
as we
If
are
I
on the
try
cusp of
to
double
explain, it will be
digits
more
for this. Now,
more kind of
decided.
shit. So
These are really
yeah.
starting to
How is
speed up
Himachal
for
Pradesh?
the Foot squad, looking a lot more confident and comfortable on their map, no wonder.
And the fans getting a bit excited too. The best part about playoff Counter-Strikes, the passion from the players, the passion from the community.
Okay, bye.
Everything comes
So
down to
what's
that
happening in the
passion.
Himachal Pradesh, bro?
And who will have enough to bring it over this finish line? Because it's still anyone's game. Rounds back and forth. Rounds won with lesser weapons. Just great timing.
I guess both of the match is going to go second map. Wow.
If he might have gotten cut down
Nothing?
from that last remaining CT player,
Why nothing?
there's still a way for them back.
You didn't
into
meet?
that.
Are you
But
alone?
Once that
Or
Eagle landed the headshot, it was over.
you are
and
with
the
a
nade
friend,
jumped through
like
mid, and they're
at
going
least
right
one
back
friend.
to the aggression, right through mid. Xcloud finds the first one towards Faceit. The spray in from connector A.
You know,
Comes up with some
Explode
damage, but
was
no
there
real
in
kills. It's now split
Aurora
2
or
to a
Eternal
site,
Fire.
and it is going to be
I
Magic
thought
scattered
he's
to
a
the wind
noob,
right
like
now.
he's bad player, you
Two.
know, but he's so
React too
good.
heavily off of this though. Completely in the
I
driver's
have
seat
no
for the
clue
time
how we got
being.
eliminated.
Team in.
Not alone?
Wow.
A
No,
bit of
alone.
luck, a bit of skill, whatever it is, he still gets the
Bruh.
kill. And a Molotov towards
How?
the staircase. Once again, halts Magic in
You know, I'm kind of jealous.
Drop down towards B. B's completely wide
I
open.
couldn't even go to college, like, which is
Surprised if a save just gets
kind
called
of
already.
5
AW
kilometers
spots out a
away
player,
at your age.
falls back. That should be all they wrote. Call it double
It's just,
digits.
I really wanted to, but I was scared. Like, I couldn't explore much when I was scared as well.
Dude,
And
that was just a
my
great
parents
performance
never
right
let
now,
me go
Donnie,
outside.
in the
Now they are
very
thinking like
shadow-esque performance
they should
from
have
map
let
one
me
to
go
here,
earlier
18
so
and
that I
8.
would have
And finally, we're
got.
seeing
I
the
would have
team all
known
click
better
and kind
things.
of combine together for some success around here. It seems like it's taken quite a while to get here, but we're finally here, and I think Foot might have secured their map pick. They've got some great momentum, and finance is actually starting
what
to
about
slowly
school?
roll in for them.
How
Foot's
did
doing
they
a really
permit you?
good job at pace controlling right now. It seems that they understand the way that Magic are trying
One
to
should
formulate their
explore.
CT side. They understand what type of fights
It's
they want to
totally
go for early.
like
And Foot
I
is doing a
have no
good
clue
job-
I
good
can
job to
explore in
just
future or
counteract
not.
that, to just find the space somewhere else.
Hopefully
Get
I
the kill
will,
towards the player that's
and
not expecting the pressure early
I'm
on, the
feeling
player
better,
that's by
so
themselves
anything can happen.
on an island
What
and
permission,
capitalize
bro?
off of that.
I can't even go
A
outside
very
without parents' permission.
well-constructed T-side
I
so
was
far.
raised like a girl.
And it's not
Can
even
you
double
imagine?
digits. They found 10. Magic still only on 6. They do buy into this round.
I mean, like, not current
Definitely not the buy you're looking for.
girl, like
Mosses,
previously, you
pistol,
know, like well
MP9.
cultured, they won't let a girl go outside.
Only one
something.
M4.
That's how. Yeah,
It's the
imagine.
5-7 I'm afraid of.
Now she's
I wouldn't
thinking,
blame you.
okay,
I'm
I
sure
should have, I might have made mistake.
Still reeling
I should
from
have
the
let him go
previous round
outside
with
and
that 5-7.
he should have
But a
explored
push
a
into
little bit.
mid. Space taken for Foot. Uncontested. But known by Magic. As Fade 8. Waits to
So
see
what
if
do you
any
guys think
pressure
about
lies towards
particular
connector.
team like Foot and Magic? How much you will rate?
to come of it now.
don't compare with Vitality, Falcons or something. Just like as a young team, you know, young tier S team. You know, my sister makes me jealous.
Nice little lurk.
Bro, I used to be
trying to make some
jealous with anyone, you know, like I was raised like I don't know. It's not like my home. I can't even take my brother is more tall than me. Like, my stomach will be burning when someone says my brother is tall and I can't reach that particular height. And I did reach within like 1 year. I mean, first I used to be like 5 or something. Within 2 years, I got like 1 feet tall.
Now spotting out both the spray comes
By telling
in,
her experience of F1 in India.
Yeah. 47
happens.
HP. This M4 can do all the legwork and it will. A fantastic.
So now you can just go and flex, right? Because it happened only one time. Yeah.
And Moon doing a great job there to just close out at the end.
Now you can make more things.
In Demon, it
Don't
was
worry
really
about
hinged
it.
on him.
You can go to
able
more
to fight that
places and
going for one
say something which you didn't even have fun.
It's not a great position when
for example, you might have had terrible experience. Just explain it like you had very fun experience.
At the end of the day,
when people do that a lot. I never did that, but I have heard and I have seen people doing that.
Foot, still plenty to work with. You still got to op on symmetry.
See the difference between our smoke and their smoke. The way smoke lands, it doesn't spread outside the stage.
It's just going to be if Magic are able to string two together, something they've struggled to do so far in the second half.
Okay, Magic is
now starting to look a little
come
more
back.
decided. They start making their way.
Because bro, I can't see Vettel winning another GP. And he has one.
The smoke, he gets flashed, but so does everyone else in between as he comes out. Moon somehow with a good spray. The nade over top does some good damage. Kerbeni with a kill in towards mid. Now starting to separate these CTs a little bit more.
He's actually kind of second top.
Very uncomfortable situation for Magic.
I mean, it's huge. If your IGL is fragging, it's
like
really easy for you.
Okay,
bye.
B, however,
bro,
you see the rotation of AW coming in.
Okay, bye. I don't know.
AW, a quiet game for him, but maybe a chance to prove himself. Tenzi, he's going to be the first one to take the contact. Waiting, lying, they both find a kill for themselves. AW stands strong, as strong as he can. And a one-on-one, a Moon that taking his time rotating over.
It's going to be interesting.
Methodically clears out main. So much time to work with, no need to rush it.
Yes, Krebeni is good. One of the few IGLs that frags. Yep.
Symmetry thinks that main
Oh,
is he
didn't see.
Just doesn't work. He didn't see. Moon might have spotted him out. He seems to know. Right in the corner. Oh, he knows. He's ready for the fight. He's ready for the Symmetry! They're on a shot!
Actually, I feel like he should have waited a little bit more and swing up. I don't know, but Symmetry was so good.
They looked to take it to map 3, and they're approaching that point.
Yeah.
So close, and just one step away again. He should have had the kill. Dead Price. He had a flash, but
it felt like Moon skill any day.
And came out.
I really want to see from Symmetry's POV. Yeah, okay, now I see.
Very good position.
Reaction time was so good.
7. They look to close out their map pick and bring it on over to Mirage.
In the crosshair, yep. And he reacted so well.
Bit of a chance to breathe.
He was prepared. He might swing like that. He was holding like right and left. But the timing, bro, timing. It's really hard to make comeback after that particular round, especially if they don't have proper buy. Yeah, they don't have.
Give the coaches a bit more of a chance to talk.
And they are like completely forcing. We can call it GG, I guess.
This side of Foot has tasted a trophy in the past, and now they bring a player in. xCloud already making such a strong case for himself at this tournament. Anything's possible. Matchup that can go either way. But where will the beautiful madness lie? How much longer can each of these teams fight? Well, it's time to find out, because we're straight back into round 19.
Severe lack of utility.
So
for this
5-7,
Magic
5-7,
squad,
I have to do
as
some
well
job
as
here.
Not a single defuse kit on the board. The money
Okay,
is
this is
down
how
to
they do jump spot. Okay.
0 level.
So if we don't see
3 to a
anything
B
like
site.
grenades, smokes, flashes,
Again,
we
slow
can
and
do
steady
this
is
kind
this
of
Flip
jump
squad.
spots. I'm going to use
Consistently
it.
gaining ground, and again, the pace change coming through. We see the aggressive side, we see the fast pace hits,
Oh,
or we see that slow ruling.
I thought it's going to
grind
spread little
out
bit of
style, knowing that,
little bit
Magic
inside the
probably
doors.
doesn't have much in the way of
Did it?
utility. You just have to drain what they have, draw it out of them, and then take the hit for what it is.
B call.
Low start this time around.
Is it 3B? Yes, right? Yeah, 3B.
Maltsov comes in, the timing. Push Tenzi back.
Oh.
Foot stalled out for a
Oh,
moment.
and it.
Tenzi
Oh,
tries to
with
address.
eyes.
That's not going to work, and now the pincer's going to come in from both sides. How long can the CT stay alive for? Spade 8. Not long enough, that's the answer.
Jesus.
Oswald and Moon. Why not go for it?
They have one from us, but still, it's not
Pressure's
worth
on.
it to go. If they can gain 1 AK, it'll be helpful.
Not really sure what you can do at this
Oh,
point. Maybe exit with a rifle
Oh.
X-Cloud. If
There
they're
you
lucky,
go.
Wow.
Oswald picking it up here. Now it's a 2-on-2 summon. They need to make it
He
quick
missed the
because
shot.
of that lack of kit. Taps it once, tries to take out a peek. He gets it, but can't get the kill. Knows the option over to his right. Tries to swing with
Nice
the 5-7.
try, actually.
Can't
Really
get it
nice
gifted
try.
to him, and Moon, last alive, can maybe take away some guns, but survival is now the secondary thought process here. And it seems like this will be a wipe for that
nice
CT
try,
side.
actually. Nice try.
1 round away for Foot to bring it to a map 3.
One singular round away. And a Magic that doesn't have money to work with. The power of the lesser bile, though, has proven very powerful in recent rounds. Not enough in the previous.
Wow, okay, so...
Okay, it's not
Now you see a Magic that's reliant on almost entirely SMGs to try to get it across the finish line. Foot 4 up towards A.
This is going to be interesting.
Oswald peeking around,
I
playing for
mean,
contact.
I thought
Moon.
it's going to be 2-0 for Magic.
A flash
but,
in.
Foot did bounce back.
A matter of time, a gunfight to ensue. Jugs not able to land it.
Ow,
Molotov at their feet.
ow.
Damage burning
That's
down. The
ooh,
kills
nice
in
shot.
favor of the team.
Wow.
Jugs. Such precision with the
That's
AK.
more
Eventually
than
traded
enough
out
for this
long
round.
range. The MP9 won't
He
be able
did
to
it.
sustain that fight. So a 4-on-2.
That's aim, bro. That's aim.
Savage
I next
Blue,
spotted.
Tenzi hit through the smoke. He's caught off. AW at least answered with the 5-7.
Okay.
And now a 1-on-2. Smoking
And
towards
the way
Spade. At least knows
smoke
position
lands,
one,
you
but
know,
it ate at his
it's more
feet.
difficult.
There's
Yeah,
even
brutal.
less health to work with. 5-7. Ranged fight. Against 2 AKs. Surely not. Surely it's just a death sentence to Mirage. That's Foot answering back. 13-7. And Anthony, plenty for the Deaths to talk about after that match.
Let's see. I'm more excited for the Inferno game right now.
In 2009,
Which
6
is
years
a
in,
bit
I
fun.
was about to stop
Yeah,
playing,
yeah,
so I was
yeah,
going
yeah.
quite serious study because I wanted to join university in Brazil.
I guess-
but then the best team in Brazil, or the second best
oh
team in
shit,
Brazil,
this is-
messaged me
this
and they
is
said, hey,
complicated, you know,
we want you to join the
it's
lineup.
kind of-
and that's when I
both
had
of
to
the
take the
games are
first big decision in my
interesting.
life, where it was, do I
But,
keep going to
just
study
because
and try to
G2
go
and SL is
university, or I
like,
go play, right? So I had to
OGs?
convince my mother, hey, I'm going to go for
Yeah,
these
to see.
international tournaments, I'm going to try to learn a different language. And she was very supportive, she helped me all the way. So I would say
According
that
to me,
2009
G2
was the
should
time when I
have
said,
this,
okay, I can actually become a professional.
CS2.
Now I have the chance chance. I was trying to become
Pistol
one. Now I
rounds,
have the full chance.
gameplay,
So I'm gonna
tactics.
make the most of it.
I think I saw that CS would become big
And
back in
Alter is actually
2014.
doing
I was still
good
at school,
part.
but at some point I called my mom and told her I think that's time for me to stop school, just because I felt CS was growing and I was pretty sure that I could earn good money and live with it. The school didn't want me to miss days, so I said okay, I'm stopping it and I'm moving
This is
forward
the
to
thing.
play Counter-Strike for a living.
Actually,
I would like to say my
in
parents
India,
were mostly always supportive
we
of
realized
me being at the
things
computer,
way
but they
too
had no
late.
idea what esports was. For me, I was watching Cologne 2014. I think my mom saw me watching it. We were just talking and I told her like, I can make it there as long as I keep playing. I think when I was playing FPL, I was on a semi-professional team with like X1.6 players and they were well connected in the scene and they kind of got me an invite to FPL
This is
with the
one
rest
of
of the
my
players.
favorite
And I
players.
think when I started playing there, that's kind of when I felt like it's super possible. Not like it was like cocky, but I was like feeling that if I'm not already better, I will be better than them. And the rest is history, I think.
So I think there's multiple steps.
Donk actually watched
Twist
Twist gameplay to learn, like watch
I came home with
Twist
cash,
gameplay
put
to
on the
learn.
table and said
Like,
to my parents,
that's how
€100
he,
or something, 150 euros. Now I'm earning my own money. They ask, how did I get
I
that
can't
money?
say
This is how
inspired.
I said, from playing over those next few years when I was 15, 16, 17, I got very
When you
small
ask Donk,
salary. But
he
I think
says
once I was
he
in
learned from Twist,
university,
like,
so it was
the way how
probably
to
around
aim.
2008-9, I started getting really good in the game. Joined Fnatic and Mouse and some of these organizations that was really big in 1.6. I
Even
realized
I used
could
to be a
earn
big fan of
something next
Twist.
to my
When I
studies,
started
but the
CS:GO,
moment I joined
I even
TSM and
downloaded
we got
his
that salary,
config.
because in that period of time, Counter-Strike exploded every year with 200-300% in salary increases every year. At that moment, I realized this is going to be big, and I kept pursuing that dream because I was very close to stopping in TSM, or right before I joined TSM, because of, you're getting older. So that must have been 2015 that you realize how big CSGO is actually becoming, because 1.6 was not big enough for people to live off the game, especially when you're doing a degree as well.
Imagine if I had not taken those risks and not really jump in Counter-Strike one more time, and then I see how big Counter-Strike is now, and I could be now electrical engineering, and I would be thinking, hey, I could be one of those guys, and that was kind of my dream. You just gotta go with what your guts are saying. Give it a try, because then if it doesn't work, you can always jump to something else, making sacrifices and choosing things.
My mom
part of the
knows
process, if you're a gamer or not. Everything in life is gonna be like that, I guess.
Like, my mom knows reality, like right now, just because I explained it to her. But my relatives doesn't know, and she doesn't care. I mean, when I told her that I am going to start streaming by playing CS, she said okay, and she said okay. Why? Because she believed in me. But this belief should have came like 6 years ago or 10 years ago. But we can't blame them, they want us. I mean, they want us to be in good position in life, and they are not sure about anything. If someone was like, there is some proper guidance, like some matured people who came and said, it's not happening. Like, it's difficult in India. I was grown in like lower level middle class family, so it's way too difficult, guys.
We're heading into a third map, an iconic third map as far as it's concerned, an Inferno decider, and loser does go home here in the round of 16. Single elim, the playoffs of the Counter-Strike 2
Here we go. I'm
dominant from one.
Just imagine if you are excited for this game tomorrow, FaZe versus Vitality. I mean, any one of you think
so Inferno, as you said on the way out, Chad,
any one of you can think Vitality is the best.
In a kind of
I feel like FaZe is going to give tough time.
I just want to see something a bit more competitive, right? This has been pretty one-sided throughout. And Astralis, they'll be happy than last time they went head-to-head. They only got 14 rounds over 2 maps. This time they pushed it the distance.
Okay.
We split the pistols, so you can make it the third.
Is this really just up mid? Fozie's going to be screaming, I've got company. He's also got the duelies, and he's found that first bullet headshot. Heavy got tried to go short side. They're wrapping in, and Yabi's removed another. Beautiful start for the CT side pistol campaign. Bomb plant going to be guaranteed by Wrinkle. No one can stop it. So at least you're going to get some extra cash. Ooh, can you get it?
Oh, actually, very nice one from Wrinkle. Imagine if second shot connected, he would have gained more confidence and he would have connected third
G2 winning it.
It's going to be hard for him to have a lot of impact on the T side of a map like Inferno as an AWPer.
No,
so
its position was
throwing that
kind
U2
of,
and probably having a wield
we can't
rifle
say
more
ugly,
often
he
than
didn't
not.
have a choice.
Now, Astralis will make it the third pistol for them in the series so far. That's 3 out of 5.
And it was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? A bunch of kills where there wasn't any response whatsoever. But the bomb going down, the extra money and the loss bonus does mean that it can be a meteor-looking force spy. It's not just Tech9's smokes. This one's a couple of Galils.
3 Galil, 1
And
D.
if you haven't watched an Inferno before,
there is a
this
chance.
is all about the util. So we'll see at what pace
So
this
let's
one
have 4
follows through
M4s
with. The
though.
pistol was fast. Once we get into the guns, I don't expect the same. Really a combo of Nerds and Hunter.
I believe in we got Deagle more than 3
time,
Galils.
right? On these 4 spy rounds, let's be more pack heavy. They're ready to scuttle into a very, very quick B execute. Watch them just start parting through this as soon as the util's in the
They're
sky.
already thinking of it.
twice about this. I think Hoopsy calls him back.
They know.
Make first orange. They are going. STAR trying to be anti-flash, maintain vision. They are chaining them together. Though still stands his
not
ground.
bad.
Just the one.
He
Is
got
that
one.
enough? Not really.
Okay,
Hoopsy's got
3 versus 3
bombs
retake.
across. Post plant.
3
Recovered
M4s though.
rifles. 2 banana.
They will have 1 M4 definitely.
Responsibility of Wrinkle on the Galil.
Okay, Wrinkle should get at least 1 here, and they are going to check
now
this,
ticking.
clear this position.
Posey
No,
walking-
he didn't.
Oh, unawares. Didn't diligently clear that
Okay.
corner. At least enables
They
Ryu
got
to provide
marked.
that trade though.
But
And
This,
the G2
both of them
is
didn't
the hard
pick
work done. Feels
weapons.
like it's still to come. Ryu and Yabi,
Oh, Yabi is
clearing
picking
their
this.
corners.
Yabi
Yabi's
is
so
picking this.
convinced about
Oh,
the
D-
nuance, but that's that heavy God Deagle guarantee. There is a
Oh,
kit present,
no.
but just the patience. Yabi has no idea. Hunter was getting there the whole
so
time.
good.
G2 immediately wrestle back control
Wow.
after conceding pistol.
It's not baiting if you win the round. Hunter there just hiding in plain sight. That's beautiful
I don't
from the
know
in-game
that
leader. He had a
this
massive
scene was
dust
big.
too.
Yes, sometimes I
Yanko
think
there
it was
asked for a
needed
hot
when
take,
we
just said, okay,
yeah,
well,
especially in
Hunter just
India.
got bully
True, bro.
Uxie in this one. Take on the in-game leader on the other side. Former teammates lifting the likes of Katowice and Cologne
How
together now.
Hunter
Enemies.
plays like so good in
Elimination on
clutch
the line, that one,
situations.
simple stuff from Hunter. And it's not the first time they've won a force by this series. They did the same on Ancient, but they couldn't find consecutive. G2 break the funds.
He actually reads the opponent, you know.
It's a good map for 5-7s to find impact. 4 of
like-
which.
See, I even told you I believe in Evigod's Deagle more than Khalil.
Banana, they actually
Chunky
really
nades.
take a fight through this smoke on the fade.
He
They
took
beat
the
them
M4
before.
guy with the
That
one
range,
shot.
though, I say that.
Oh,
Nurse
oh,
actually
oh,
closes the
oh,
gap.
oh,
He's
oh,
fully blind. They've got
Nurse.
a trap, so they
Okay.
have, but Hunter. 3 in quick succession. deals
Hunter
with
is in form, guys.
one back to Lucy, but they
Nurse.
know where he is. And you can see his helplessness in his gameplay, just spamming, unloading into the smoke, hoping for a little something extra. Mattis can't catch a break.
Mattis is
Keeping Hunter
laughing.
and Wrinkle alone. They need
Mattis
to be
is
careful
laughing.
not to give away too much more. Looks he might want to carry something through into the next, but still just looking to do a bit of damage as the bomb is being punched on the other side of the map. That 40 seconds now confirmed, and he's hanging around. He's got company.
He's
got
trying
coming
to
down
pick the
banana.
AK, which Mattis
Top
dropped.
mid and stands away from Hunter for 4 within the round. It's a little bit frustrating there for Shots because I like the idea. The flash was even good. It's just
Again,
Hunter, the support
Hunter is
network
top
was
fragging for
ready and
now.
ready to go.
If he keeps this momentum,
There's a
like
bit of
it's
organizational
going to be
pressure for
easy,
G2 in
guys.
this game as well, knowing here that it's not just the Counter-Strike tournament, it's not just the progression
He's
through
actually
the easier
playing
side of the
like
bracket.
a
Make
fragger.
some words about that. Okay, Hunter. It's going to be the Eco back. So they have
They're
one
just
out of the war
showing
of
our
attrition,
face
and we
every-
should
every
see a
round.
3-1, and
I
they can
don't
do
know,
something with
every
these
round,
very
like,
light
like
investments. We're talking a flash of smoke at 5-7.
Time.
We actually learned something from
It's
Puckett there
already
on the desk as
3-1.
well about the alternating 2 top
I-
8s to be eligible for that club championship.
is
So
in
for
B-side,
G2,
though.
you get to that quarter, you win this game, you win that, what is it? Your first playoff game at a Tier 1 event this year. You not only do that, you also make your org happy. It's good to keep the boss happy.
We'll see how far they can push the
Even
issue out.
like,
Obviously, you win
they
Counter-Strike,
actually
get
made
1,000
it to
points.
playoffs
There's some other
in
teams that
the
we'll be talking a bit more
major
about that. Your
group.
Vitalities, your Falcons,
Yes.
maybe even your Navis.
Counting on their CS squad.
This one, another stack on the
Right,
pistols.
like
and you
G2
just have
versus
to hope
Spirit
that
was
you
the
called this one correctly. You
quarterfinals.
gambled correctly if you're Huxi. And you just want to do a bit more damage. You took a few rifles with you, a few upgrades with you, excuse me, in the last. Doesn't look like it's going to happen this time round.
Spirit is going to peak.
Nerds in as a
but,
bit of a
I don't know,
beacon.
it's-
They're going to flash and
what
pick top
time
middle, but
is
look at the
going to-
range right now. Very deep. Mattis playing chicken
Mattis
pit.
is going to die
A lot
again.
of range on this.
Mattis is going to
Could
die
be
again.
classic
Watch
Mattis
it,
for the
watch it.
series if he gets caught off guard by this one.
Yeah. I think the guy is due a little break. Couple of
Oh,
ecos might soften the blow.
not
And
bad.
he decides
He
they've
decides
been
to
able to
go
send
back.
the SMG of Nerds in, clear it out, make sure no one is home, and he's even taken down DarmsteR on rotation. So at this point, Strasser just looking to not give away too many more casualties to Nerds to farm up some cash, but This one is down 3-1. Start to settle into this. Let's take a quick look at what's going on that secondary stream. Foot versus Magic. Looks like they're going to be heading to their third map of Mirage very shortly, so you can whack that one on.
Oh no!
As Nerds
no.
does want to get stuck in with the SMG.
Okay,
take the
did get
liberties.
that
There's just two more to find. An Eco Bash ace, everybody's favorite, as Hunter's going to steal it.
How rude.
That's all right. I think those ones, it's better. Right? I
Sure.
don't want this. I don't want the ace on the stat line of an Eco Bash. Right? It's fine. I'll save it for the gun rounds. So Nerds has gotten himself 4 there, gets himself up to 5 kills, and we'll get into passes by. No Faceit AWP available.
You know, even though I really wanted Monacy and Nico to win major, when they played against each other, like Hunter versus Nico, I was a little bit rooting for G2 as well. I mean, of course, I need Falcons, but I would take G2. Doesn't matter, like, in that case.
That would be telling of a fight. They are playing a little bit more forward with their A defense on this bracket setup, but Banana's where the action is on Stair.
This team is not capable of beating top tier teams.
The whole G2 squad on the other side of the screen. No one's seen him. Finally, Mattis puts him down.
Actually,
and
Uxie can't do. Uxie, now he's spotted as well.
And executed.
Another one there from Hunter.
Just cleared up brother.
1 for the boss man.
It doesn't get more.
I don't feel it now.
Than that.
This is not going to do.
This B duo just bowled over.
Ryu's probably pretty happy it's not him.
Right now, it feels like G2 completely know how Astralis play.
Someone else for a change. It's a good opportunity right now to talk through the CT setup. So there will be the combination of Huxi and Stair with your banana control. Huxi's going to be setting up Stair to take those fights. And then it's going to be either Fozy or Yabi. Right? That's your AWP or your rotating rifler to assist if they want to go for 3-man setups. And then Ryu has to anchor down towards A.
It's going to get some credit as well for Wrinkle and his flash. Ensured they find that frag onto Stair cleanly.
Fuzi has, I guess Fuzi has to take some initiative maybe. They're actually
to
abusing
find yourself
B,
down 4-1. You win the pistol,
Inferno.
you lose the force, and now there's a bit of a landslide.
Timeout? Yep.
You know what that sound means?
Astralis need, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they have to go for end race.
From this angle, doesn't it? But Mattis
Right now,
able to
they
catch him before
actually
he can pop
tried
back
to
up
defend
and
the
move
off-wall.
him down. Stair.
G2 was
He had
prepared.
an opportunity.
It was actually Heavy God's flash. It was Wrinkle on the second for Huxi. Team play on display. Everything going to plan.
I'm liking this decision we're seeing from Astralis on the buy, and likely ushered in by Neo as well, taking the timeout. Your
Guys,
loss
if you are
bonus is
new here,
maxed out.
please
Let's
support
get
us
that
by
Fozy AWP out.
subscribing
Yeah,
our
let's
channel
take
and
the
like
Eco
the
behind
video.
stage
It
right
means
now.
a lot, guys.
Say
Thank
Eco.
you.
They're obviously going to invest a little bit more knowing that 3,400.
I feel like next time I'll
It's not the
be
full shot,
streaming
right?
like
They haven't dropped rifles, they haven't fully invested
I'll
in
keep
until
it
everyone's left
multi-stream.
enough.
Hopefully
They
we'll
will
get
be able
more
to
chance
bite
for
properly into the
events.
next.
Just because we
Bigger
got this
concerns in a round
particular
like this,
event,
you
we
get to
will
the
have
spawn,
more
it could
chance
change,
for
but
the
there's no
next
kid.
events.
So if a site
That's
falls
what
as
I
easily
believe.
it just did, it's been a bit of bludgeoning on B.
Just because we are from
It's gonna be hard
India,
to
I
get a
guess
retake once
the
more.
event organizers giving more chance.
Same half-wall block smoke again. Seems to be the game plan for Astralis in this one, as a nade lands at the doorstep of 2. Nerds and Hunter brought down. And Huxi trying to seem bigger than he is right now. His teammates to do a 4-man A stack.
Now
Lock
they
down
decided
brackets
to do
control.
something at Banana. Yeah. 4-man setup A, but still with
Mattis flashed
Two
in
weaker
for his
weapon.
opponent's control.
And looks like G2 is going to end up A. It's going to be gunfights.
They get shut down in mid here, G2. It's about their immediate reaction off of the info.
Okay, boost Molly.
Feels like Status 5-7 could be very disruptive in this position. With the boost set up, it's a nice distraction. Already working out this partial investment.
Fuzi didn't even
Coming
move.
back, they want more of this.
Instead, quick with the rifle, will profit.
Flash.
No trade attempt out of that. Ooh,
Nice
the
shot,
player who is
Stair.
now alone as Stair doubles up on mid. Look at that mini-map.
Well played,
Just the battlefield laden with G2 bodies.
25 seconds, Heavy go try and do some damage. Sure, remember, this was just the partial. We're going to be buying into the next. This one's a feel-good moment for Astralis as Heavy God backpedals and looks for the save.
Yeah, always a good look for Coach as well. Off the back of a timeout, you find yourselves a little bit of a momentum breaker.
You wonder what the thought process there, right? They established that it is a bit of a mid-stack. They know that the boost is in play, and then they still want to pipe up middle. So I think in that moment, they're assuming with all that info, G2 start to race up Banana and try and isolate that solo defender. Instead, Astralis flash, they take the fight, and they stifle this one to get their second round, 2-round gap.
Yeah, Stare as well. You give him an inch, he is capable of taking the mile.
To note, though, in the spree of 4 rounds for G2, had a lot of bodies stay alive, especially in the 2 prior to this. Flawless rounds mean they have a lot of cash to splash. At a round like this, if it would devastate the finances and you have that 1,400 loss, it's a tough position to call yourself out of. Fortunately for them, they've got all the cash that they would hope for, and they can go again. But Faceit will get the orb. Can't say the same about Wrinkle. They want to keep him operating on his AK. That's something that Saw noted with HLTV, right? They wanted someone a little bit more aggressive.
Much better for us.
He's not going to be that on
I mean, they had like
not on the T side.
Weaker weapons, so they decided to gamble.
You've got that in Nerds. It's akin to a Yakinda style play. Likes to take space.
Can't say gamble. Uxie did make good presence at B, making off-wall smoke and spamming through the smoke.
Those two and Saw. Enough people to make the calls.
And as per
Wrinkle just needs to
G2's
go
previous round call, Uxie little bit predicted they might go A.
Then round 7, third map. Plans to the round of 16 playoffs.
Oh, actually, nice try. G2 smoked it.
Again, they continually find this opening utility damage.
That must have been team utility there.
It must have been.
I don't think I saw
anything.
it.
You're right.
Yeah. So 4 strong on A.
Awkward.
Stair left to his own devices on B.
They're trying again. This brackets control. They want to fight for it. They want to demonstrate they can take it away. You got the Faceit off short side, and Yabi's got a nice cache of these HEs. He's just going to keep just chaining them together. That one's a big one. Right between both Hunter and Mattis. Now forward positions on the long side. Smoke won't last forever. There's a flash on the fade, and Yabi's just going to worm his way to library to acknowledge the potential slip CT.
Near to his head. Himself with.
Locked. Throws out a Moto smoke. Interesting improvisation.
You wonder if that's an invitation to creep through. Looks like he might get blindsided by this.
Ryu's responsible for the housekeeping of this spot.
Why is changing the
boosting
weapon?
over? Could be an awkward angle. Not ready for Faceit. Vulnerable. Brought down by Hunter. Ryu, what have you got? Multiple bodies flood the site.
You couldn't even get one.
Clash from Mattis connects.
You can see what Yabi was thinking, but he stitches up Faceit there, doesn't he, right? With that 3/4 smoke, you have to worry about the
feels
potential
like
for them going
he
outside.
was the reason they lost.
Respects it, drops
I mean,
back,
it happens,
tries to ward them away with some block utility of his own design, and well, that's the way in. Hunter treats it as an invitation.
Looks like Hunter's got a gift for Wrinkle into the next.
Yeah, I'm curious, though, because he could have bought it, so it's telling that, all right, they want to start changing it up because they weren't expecting this AWP. Nah, he's dropped it. So it's just the housekeeping and making sure that they can't get that for Faceit. They do have money on the CT side, though, so that won't be too much of a concern. Stair will be able to drop it as Wrinkle will get it. So we do juggle it around, and it is carried through after all.
Yeah, he likes the sound of it after all, you know, like if you don't have to spend the money, you're allowed to play. With your signature AWP, sure, as you've highlighted, T-Side Inferno is not the one when it comes to inserting yourself into the play. Yes, there was some Poltracide start of the T-Side round.
Okay.
Looks like they've woken up from Ancient, though, G2.
Oh, we had a good innings as well.
Wrinkle killed.
Yeah,
now
you
get
should never
the
do that.
chicken.
Especially in this skirmish of a third map. Big util.
Okay, good one. This is what we were talking about. Yep.
And it was
See, they got the entry now.
No, it's down. Stair using that AK-47 to great effect. There are 3 T-side weapons on that CT side. That one-shot headshot potential, not just a T-side exclusive. Uxi's got to play this dangerous game where he plays for info, but also doesn't give it up.
Is it going to be 4A setup
to an Wrinkle?
Yeah, they started rotating. Or they are going to make only presence here. And stay again.
The longer he holds on to that util, the better, as the backup brigade
Yabi is going to peek
starting
mid?
to maneuver
No,
back.
Yeah, it's going to be B setup.
Rather quiet. the calm before the storm.
See,
A block smoke thrown
okay,
at
it
the
was
52nd mark.
They've just played for info top middle. They're behind that incendiary, so they have a good idea.
Just because they smoked it, it's
Where's the
going to be
rotation?
very... Oh, Yabe is
Yabe's
already
even getting
behind.
He's going to be making that move for a rather fast flank. They're still congregated top banana.
This
30
round is
seconds as the
already
util dump
done
comes through.
if they don't make any mistakes.
Smoke fading. Flank
No one is watching.
connecting. Wrinkle still lining up nades, and he's gone. Backstab there. Mattis with one back.
25. You
You
gotta
have
go
to commit.
big.
Surely you have to commit. At least
Oh.
that's what they think. A pivot on its way. Does Ryu completely leave the site?
Oh,
He's
Ryu is
saying,
there. Ryu is there.
I'm not
This
so
this
sold on
round
this.
might be interesting, guys.
Starts
Oh, Ryu
now
left.
to depart
Ryu left.
around the corner. And
Oh,
it's an open
what?
runway for the plant. That is cheeky.
Wow.
He's
And
used
even
the last
goes for
seconds to try and go
inside.
for the safest of plants.
He wanted to
Okay,
save
well,
from.
now
Yeah.
the retake motor's just
He
been
wanted to be
smoked.
secure
Okay.
from apps.
Ryu really
Wow.
wants this bomb site back. He can't believe they've stolen it away from him.
Nice
The
call.
moment he
yeah.
departs.
But it's 3v3. Let's see. Let's see.
Difficult smoke to broach.
A good position for Hunter. Very good
Ticking,
position
you've
for
got that
Hunter.
HE break. Mattis tugs. Hit by the wall back from Faceit.
No way.
Softened down to 40 as he unloads his mag, just trying to keep him at bay. The time is ticking away.
No,
Two
not
frags
clear.
is good. Heavy God lingers. Someone has to get on that defuse, and it is not planted for Heavy God. They could just sit it.
Nope.
They could
Nope,
just
nope,
sit
no,
it time.
no, no.
Just in time.
Wow.
Astralis do regain control of that A site and will put that third on the board.
See.
Down to the wire there.
Everything-
The fact that
It
G2 were
was
even
so
able to maneuver
close.
into
I mean,
a
Evergod
plant is
can't do
impressive.
anything, bro. Like, even if he was short, he can't do anything.
Keeping Astralis on notice with this
He
one.
was out of position. Like, Hunter should have completed
Wonder
one
where the
kill there.
rotation is. They turn it into a flank instead. So proactive in the mid-round.
If
from
he killed
Astralis,
one,
and Hooksy
one
likes the way
kill
that
is
one feels.
one kill was more than enough. But
Keeping it to a two-round
Hunter
gap.
couldn't get it
No
like
issues in the buy department.
headshot.
So much extra cash stacked. Heavy God has 10k. So there'll be plenty more gun rounds. This one, that was showing a bit of
Very
attitude.
nice
Straight through
flash
the
and
mid-smoke.
just push. Okay.
So he suppressed the ability for them to go aggressive. They wanted to linger around to have those questions. Mattis has denied it immediately.
Okay, they
Mullen
should be
step, get
grenading.
out.
Oh, nice actually.
He wants to go back in for this.
Ooh,
Another
this is
nade
not
lands
nice.
on his toes.
Yeah, it's
It
all
was
about this
expected that
full
they
half
will
wall
grenade
control.
here.
Block smoke will buy
Okay.
time.
See,
And in
at the
rotation
end
between
of
the two
like
them is Yabi. Is
1
he just going to
minute,
donate
10
this util?
seconds, they use the
Head back
fast
over towards A. It's like a minute on the clock, and he will give over the nades, but he's going to posture forward. Stair wants support. It's the Danes over towards B.
Oh, they're going
Okay, Danish duo.
for the smoke.
Stair anti-flash overlooked.
Oh,
Stiller,
whoa.
He finds them both.
I thought Stair got
What a
this.
dream.
Round is done. Round is
Given
done.
his team a gift of a two-man advantage. They do
Still
need to
Uxie is
find
in the side.
Uxie, and with their connections, we've equalized.
Nah,
Uxie on
not
B,
like this.
Fozy on
Okay,
A,
he's
and
dead.
Ryu overlooked him
Hey,
inside.
Evergod killed him.
That's the bomb. That's the kill. Wrinkle empty-handed.
Ryu should have
Hunter
covered
in the
him, but he
winnable.
didn't cover.
Certainly now,
Let's see.
beheads Ryu, gets the time. He knows Uxie last seen B's site. He knows he's got the time to set this one up.
Ryu should have killed
Time
Evergod
as his
before.
great ally. Hooks
Oh,
it,
yo,
head-to-head, he's held
very
his
nice,
nerve.
very nice.
Wins it out in that captain's 1v1.
Oh, interesting
Guys,
call
this
there from
match is
G2,
going to
right?
be
You took two
interesting, I'm
players top
telling you.
banana. You know there's a third shore. You're expecting that rotation away from the A defense, but they've just parked the bus. You walk into it, you're also getting blindsided.
The way they make mistakes and still they regain.
Looking over the fence there, maybe.
Astralis should have
He's
lost
definitely given him a little
two
bit of something
rounds.
away
Still
to
they
Hunter.
managed to win.
Okay.
Robert, a bit of salt in the wound with this. As mentioned, once upon a
Uxie
time,
read him,
teammates
yep.
lifting trophies together. Uxie got cut
And
off
it
the
was
side.
perfect
Now, we
pick,
don't
you know.
want to do
He
anything,
actually
mate.
read him. He cleared it so well.
To build back up to what was the successes of G2 once upon a time. But
Nice shot as well from Uxie.
this is the thing. If Hunter gets into boiler,
Brother!
he gets
You
into
know,
boiler. That's
Uxie
right.
played with
Uxie's chasing
Hunter
ghosts at that
in
point.
G2. Uxie was IG.
Ooh, sounded off a shot there. So info on Fozy's coordinates.
They're turning this quite quickly into, at least they were, something A-centric. Now on Inferno, it's not about the finishes, it's about this battle for banana control and top mid. You don't have to take banana first, you can go get boiler and halls, then get your bracket, vice versa. It doesn't matter, just as long as you are taking the space, forcing the CTs to rifle through this util.
Oh, perfect
right
grenade.
in his
Ein,
pocket.
perfect for Fuzi. Didn't take damage
the
there.
nerds worming their way through though. This
Huge
is
gap.
a great gap.
He's going to push through the smoke. Okay, they are just holding, not pushing through the smoke.
Play the fade side by side with Mattis, and there's
If
no
they
one
decide to walk, it will be fine.
serious real
But
estate now
if
for
they
G2.
run,
Making it look like an app spot, but they're just going to walk long.
Yeah, with all the attention drawn.
Yeah, they are going to walk.
There
And
is that
still is
rotation
not
from
going to be
CT.
prepared
Stair
for this.
and Hooksy are on
Only
their way.
at side.
Cognizant of the possibility of this
Okay,
gap.
Yabi is
And
actually
they'll
watching
use their
it.
own Moto smoke to be hoping to be overlooked.
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
Stair had his
wow.
nades out. Good find first
I
blood
need
draw.
flash,
With
still
Mattis
flash.
In combination with Hunter makes life miserable for Yabi standing
Yabi?
and banging, finding two.
Yabi?
Time for an inspect. And
Wow,
no
very
scope to
nice try
Yabi,
from
the only
Yabi.
way to bring him down.
Very nice try
decent
from
output,
Yabi.
but
Fozy not in a position to really play for this. And Orp on the way back
Very
in,
nice
never
call
comfortable.
indeed.
And lost bonus only 1400 into the next, so he should hold on to this. At least we're getting more of a back and forth affair than the last two maps.
I really like that calling from Hunter.
I think it could have gone wrong because
I
they
really
were
like
assuming
the
they were
call,
starting
actually.
3A anyway. They
this
wanted
is
to
how
draw the attention
you
for the
have
out spot,
to
but the attention was
strategize
already there.
and
They didn't know
make
they
it
had that gap.
It doesn't
How they
matter
meant
when
to
you
know
are
they had
playing
that
Faceit.
gap.
Fair play
Making
to
like
Yabi, does
default
some serious
calls, I
output.
really
He
hate
just
it.
needs a
Like
little
make it
chip in
tough
from anyone
calls,
else.
which is like going to outplay the opponents. You know. It was so good. Stair
We
was
are getting
not
that
even
closer
prepared.
effect.
But Yabi did
Down the
so
stretches where
well
it gets a
there.
little bit more
Unlucky.
difficult for Astralis because of the seesaw. Right, Fozy can drop an M4. That's the opening incision. It's nice when Mattis gets to make his play. The interview with Saw over at HLTV talks
If
about they don't really
somehow
have
we
a
got
natural
the
entry. They
offer,
have these players who
it
like
might
to take their timings.
They're rotating from B2, guys.
So it means you need to be a little bit more creative with how you go about these things. It's not just run on in, get the job done.
And this
Might
is
be
like
tricky
big
with it.
information for the future
So I have
rounds.
quite a few players who have a similar profile.
The way they
one of these teams
rotated
to me that
and,
feels like a jack of all trades
everything, you
team. You got Heavy God, who one of the absolute best anchors in the world. But I feel like this man could play any role. Right now, he's not really having to do too much in the fragging department, just 4 kills deep. On the CT side, I'm sure that will have to change as that pit anchor.
It's okay.
Charles have shoved behind the save door. Fozy's dropped a rifle. Stares in with a FAMAS. 5-7 for Uxie and an MP9 for Yabi.
Perfect.
They're buying next round. If they don't save anything, if they don't get anything done right now, it's 1900 loss.
They've pulled one of these out of the hat already on their CT side. Is it asking too much to pull it off twice? On off-angle adopted, this is a unusual setup to have Fozy responsible for the right side and Ryu mantles the radiator
I like
for the
this
off-angle. It's very unlikely the crosshair is pre-aimed by Heavy God, but then again,
Imagine
you
you
were
make
just
certain
speaking about
CT
his
setup like that,
individual
and,
ability. We'll
no
get to
one
see it on
shows
display
up.
if he does proceed apps.
Will happen,
So he just
though.
threw a flash into Boiler, which normally would
Just
tell
saying.
of a player jumping up and starting to search for space there, but Heavy God isn't. So I think Astralis believe there's a bit more coming their way, as it is 4 over
Feel
towards
like it's
Banana,
going to be
taking control past half
The
war now.
end. Oh, they actually.
And the setup dismounted.
Okay, and Heavy God is
Lots to
going
concern
push
himself
now.
with.
That's how it is.
Sweep from the AWP, calls brackets clear
And
for
they
now.
will go
50
in,
seconds
of
for
course,
G2
bro.
to try and find their finish.
But not decided yet. Yapi also gone.
CT smoke lands. Does look like Hooksy plans to go for a 5-7 underhand.
It's going to be
5-7 mag
B
dom.
end.
There's going to be multiple flashes. Yabi and Hooksy can both flash against this execute.
Ooh, they actually mollied Stair out of position. That makes life a bit uncomfortable. The flash connected. You can see the whole squad. And, oh, he's done well. He's done
Very
well.
nice.
Hooksy set up to succeed.
Have to go
Flash
B,
from Yabi
time.
connected. 20 seconds. Got to fight your way back into this site. Fozy relays the information.
No.
He's ready for this. That's the bomb. Now on the floor.
He can't
Spews
do
out of
anything.
Wrinkle.
He
And
should
that
have
is
gone for
5.
it. I mean, he don't have
Astralis,
any, that's
2 rounds of the 5 they now boast.
It's
off
going
the
to be
back of
ending
these
6-6,
5-7s.
I'm telling you, this is OD.
And Hooksy, the one to find output here, a double kill, Heavy God
No,
after
no,
time.
don't.
In the bank. No problem.
It hurts. Okay.
It would have been nice if he could have kept that. It'd be a drop for Nerds or Mattis. So it does actually make a difference. You can see the multiple layering of the flash.
At least
Good call
he
for
have
Hooksy to
money.
3 strong
If
over
he
towards
didn't
B, they
have
had
money,
that top mid
it would
info.
have been like very bad.
And it's just the layering of flashes going to catch them. How many can you possibly be ready for? Nobody playing anti there to get the job done.
Nerds did
we can
try
tie
to
things up
dodge,
six.
but he killed the Nerds first.
I might want to focus on a good execute. Limited resources to do so.
Especially if you concede an opener, you can see Faceit going for some rather audacious forward position. There's a little bit of a kerfuffle. Stay down to 64. Already very early amps presence from Heavy God.
Come down to the restraint on util from Astralis. How much pressure G2 can apply to force out these nades. So Faceit with top mid control. It's hard for Heavy God just to swing into this.
Apologies. Oi, oi, oi! Clearly not quick enough. Heavy God beheads it.
Oh, okay.
Fire. Yeah, Mattis knew what was up. The flash pops. He immediately
Hoopsie need
nails
multi-kills
it.
just like
Just
previous round.
Rotation has come through. He needed to find something though. Empty hands for Hooks. Yummy! He needed a third.
Nice try.
And it's Ryu. They know he's the A anchor.
Yeah, we actually playing
rotation, so looking to at least leave with the lead. The swap at the sides, a clean close from Heavy God.
And a really impressive opener there on that final round. They've been the ones who've been playing on the front foot over towards A. Right? That Sentry comes in top mid. He just takes a swing of boiler off of that. The only thing you have to worry about if you're Faceit in that moment is that boiler swing. So Heavy God, great opener. But as we recount that first half of play, it's a pistol, then you lost against the Force. You had a Hooksy 1v1 clutch against Hunter, and you had 2 rounds where you're on the lighter buys with saved guns cobbled together. So gun rounds is what seems to be eluding Astralis as far as their CT side is concerned. Good moments from G2 in the calling department, some well pieced together rounds. And Hunter continues to stay towards the top of the scoreboard on 11, leading the way for G2 again. It's Yabby on the other side who's had some moments, but not all of which that have been converted upon. Now the pistols at this point, 5 have been played, 3 are to Astralis, 2 are to G2. Let's see if we can level the field there. CT side now for G2. Hunter with a couple of flashes, smoke for Wrinkle on the block.
Wrinkle. Not scared to take these long-range fights on that USB advantage, but this is a horrible opening death for Ryu. Spotted. Heavy God got the early warning. There's a nice one as well. Faceit loses his head to a Nerds P2000.
3 versus 5.
It's clean.
Perfect
It's far too
flash.
clean. The second shot out of Nerds just as good as the first.
You can actually pick
Astralis, they just can't hit a bullet onto Nerds. 3 kills deep. Anyone else?
Good position.
Nerds welcomes it.
I guess he got this.
Let's do it.
No.
Yami says okay.
He's got plenty of time, and now he's got the bomb, but still we need to get into one of these 2 sides. So how confident are you, G2? Much do you want to overstep the mark?
No, bro, no.
These type of setups, you just play for information so you can rejig, right? As soon as you know exactly where he is, able to plan for your
really
team,
hard. If he gets planned
and secure what should be the 8th round.
He got P250.
With his up-down setup.
Very good setup.
He's going to worry about Coffin's backside.
Yeah,
but if he goes like oranges instead of CT peak, but he goes CT.
Impending doom for Yabi. Mattis makes it so. Sharp shots out of Nerds there. Really enjoyed that. We can spin that one back on the replay.
I was worried for Heavy God in that moment, right? Because sure, he has the information, but Ryu's still going to come in prepared for a fight, just not up this close.
Yep. Even I thought the same.
If you feel like you just
there is a chance
if
he got might die because Ryu must clear that.
This one converted upon for Nerds. Remember that double kill at top banana, which they were unable to make good on. No bomb going down. Astralis, this is going to be weaker looking force buy than you would have hoped for, and well, in the first half G2 converted theirs. Tech 9, Deagles.
Yeah, they set the bar high.
Oh, don't jump anymore.
Sentry.
He spotted him actually.
So they want to give it over. You're worried at this point if they are behind that half wall smoke that they're setting up for one of those pop plays and you could get caught out of position in the open.
It's a force buy.
On the other side of the map they play for info.
Wow. So if they lose, it's going to be 10-5.
Worry over towards B by noting it's not an apps pop, but it could still be through mid. Hunter playing a block. Info playing very passive on long side over towards Arch.
I was about to say the same thing. G2 playing so passive.
That's all a fake. They're going to try and play through this long smoke.
Okay, it's going to be
Wrinkle ready. MP7 feasts.
They're going.
2 down, rather
you guys are
casual.
ready at B.
And they just have to run in.
Nerds.
And that's exactly what they'll do.
Posted.
Mattis is going to just push with that MP9 to finish the job. Nerds has started here. charges in.
Oh,
Wow,
shot,
good
bro.
tracking. Single bullet to the dome.
Matt is definitely
Even if
not
that
having
name
a
really
time.
leaves a mark, Hooksy just gets the code
Got the
punch,
plan.
but his
It's good. Something
chances
for
of a
them.
1v4 on 13 HP are close to 0. They'll group up, ensuring that trade potential, using that low HP nerds to draw crosshairs.
What's the
And so
best they
G2
can?
will weather the storm of the Astralis force.
The kill there on the SMG from Hooksy does make things a little bit more interesting, because if he wants to try and keep financial pressure on, he could drop an AK right now. It does mean come the first gun round, he's going to be in a tougher position, but that's good. That's making an assumption of how this next round will go. So if he wants to drop an AK and give it over to... He has dropped an AK. I would imagine it ends up with DarmsteR. He's your map control player, right? He's the guy who's going to be in the thick of it around all of these smokes. So Hero AK, some light upgrades. Oh, is it light?
I want to see the
That
buy.
has worked out in the wash. 2,900 into the next. So how much damage can you do? Action on
okay.
stage being set up by the leader.
Hero AK.
You need to find some output. This is not your round to
With
win, but one where you can definitely keep the pressure on G2.
Ooh, almost.
Wrinkle's AWP sounding off early. That's going to limit a lot of your options.
Nuts is going to go for this jump spot. If he dared do it again, yeah, gets his info safely.
Yes. If he
Risk averse.
tries next round, I guess DarmsteR is going to be ready.
And on the reaggress, looks like they want to
Oh
go for
no,
this.
DarmsteR is
Not playing scared
They're
whatsoever.
not even
DarmsteR.
ready for this guy.
Pursue, 200
Yeah,
and he
GG.
feasts.
Round is done.
Matt is punching monitors. He can't handle that.
Very nice.
A single
actually.
rifle. They
Very
weren't
nice
anticipating
move.
it.
You're not risking an AWP on a retake in a round like this, right? This is where the finances can get out of control. You need to just go, all right, we got unlucky. We picked a bad timing. DarmsteR has absolutely pummeled us right there, and you have to concede this.
Wow. Yeah.
So another one of these rounds for
Oh,
Astralis.
he spotted him.
It's not the full gun rounds, but
Well
lighter
framed.
investments. And
Yeah, Yabi will
MP9
go.
frag seemed like nothing.
Yabi and
it
Uxie is going to
transpired
try.
into
Other
one
three
hell
will
of a
save.
round for Astralis.
it's going to keep them in it for sure, right? They get a couple of extra rifles. They were hedging their bets anyway, so they're going to get this loss bonus.
Yabi
and
knows one
he's sitting
guy's
pretty
in
with the
boiler,
buys.
so
You know if you can win the next against G2 and wipe the board, your opportunity to force them down to the eco. Back
Yep,
at AWP
he's
retained,
going
you
to
know
come
that
for
fired
him.
off. Yabi,
He is going to come
might
for
try
him.
and strip something else away.
Oh, what a timing!
There's a
He
little bit of a
just
timing
comes
available
right
here. Bomb goes
side.
off. Does he want to be noisy on this pursuit? Spots out, takes his shot, and that'll be that. So,
Yeah.
2 M4s, the AK carried across, and now the buys.
Now
to
it's going to
complement
be interesting. Like
exactly that. It's
if
the other side of the server
Astralis
where the
manages
questions
to
are. Look
get
at it.
next round,
Absolutely
it
no
will be
idea.
very, very
Right, there
competitive.
was still some level of awareness here, but they're just assuming they haven't piled up close. Can't be making assumptions like this.
Mattis is having very bad time in Inferno. Every round, like
Lucy,
even
we
in the
get,
T side.
3 rounds the difference now. Neo knowing with a round like that, you start to destabilize some of these personalities on G2, especially if you can make it consecutive. So Wrinkle with the AWP, you want to take a look at his spawn. Is it good for mid, right? Does he have a good banana spawn? Are we going to extinguish, look for a fight? I can tell you it's middle of the pack.
I think there's certainly players on G2 you can tilt. I just don't think Hunter is one of them. I think that man is tilt-proof.
He's said to me before, he does get emotional, he just doesn't show it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Which is, you know, stoicism in a captain can prove very valuable.
It's interesting when you contrast Hooksy to Hunter.
Hooksy pick so funny, bro.
See when he's heart on his sleeve. Once upon a time, very negative about himself, but trying to rebuild this Astralis.
He's got good pieces around him. He put DarmsteR to good use in the previous.
Everyone chooses to keep MP somewhere.
An opportunity. Just the pointy elbow of Nerds
This is what I like from Opus, like going early
and saw in that first half. Wrinkle
holding into the aggressive
alongside
position and
HeavyGod.
expecting opponents might come. You know, it's really good. That's how Opus should play. Not like every round. Like they have to take initiatives. At least like
control. He's doing it alone
minimum
as well.
of 3 rounds.
Calling his own shots here in Banana. There's an incendiary landing half wall. A flash over as well. When he catches the nade. Does he feel that he can get out of there?
Oh,
Yabi.
Not expecting that was Yabi.
Bailout smokes
Yabi
great
was
from
not even
Mattis.
prepared.
Oh, it's all falling
Oh,
into place. Everything collapses for
You don't even
Astralis.
know the second.
Oh,
Oh, wow!
Wrinkle.
Wrinkle is showing off.
Finds Fozy.
Still is kind of. Oh, they are even expecting
our
ours.
the upgrade ready for this.
Unlucky. GG. And he's
Clearly known and
Yep,
noted. Hunter not going to
knows it.
overplay his hand.
And they want to keep this one spotless
Lucky,
to
yep.
make up for the mare that was the last.
I mean, Yabi was not even prepared.
Very
Like,
quick to
he was
rectify, and in a
talking to his
dominant fashion
teammate.
as well.
That's what I feel.
Fortunately for
Like,
Starstars, winning that lighter by round does
that
leave
should
you
make
extra
sense, I
cash
guess,
on
right?
3 of your 5 members. It's
Rekha
Yabi
got
and
better,
Stair
yep.
were the ones are lacking. But double digits now for G2.
I mean, of course, it's kind of timing plus skill
Maybe it was
plus
just a
lucky
blip on
shot.
the radar.
But he decided
Like
to
you
take
said,
it.
just
Like
well-found timing from STAR in the previous.
this
Very
one, see,
quickly,
I feel
pulled
like
straight back
Yabi
under
must
G2's
be
control. And they're getting
speaking
dangerously
something.
close to the magic number
And he
here.
was not ready. Or
Elimination at
he
stake
might
for
be holding
Astralis.
for team
And an
to
opportunity
make perfect
getting
counter
ever
strike
closer for
timing, you
G2
know?
to find themselves not only in the quarterfinals, but to win a playoff game at a Tier 1 event this year.
Yeah, that's going to feel good. I'm not even sure if they'd be too privy to that, right? You're the ones who are playing these tournaments, but okay, hold up. This is very fast towards apps. Wrinkle's forward.
Oh, yeah, Wrinkle is not even ready. Okay.
Cognizant of the
very good
possibility.
grenade there.
Double HE doesn't find its mark.
Not yet. Not
He's done
not
well
on
to
the
get
mark.
away.
I thought there he was going to get caught, but aware of his timings. Now the Orb's going to search. If he
This
can
is going to be
post
very
up and look
difficult if
towards Moto, he
Astralis
might be able to
lose
catch
this
a player in
particular round.
transition.
They have
So
to
I
play for
suppose
the overtime. Oh, what a timing.
hoping to catch Hunter. Denied by the smoke, and he'll have to go fishing
I
elsewhere
watched
now.
him in NIP
What's this
way
standoff
better
now?
now.
They're next to
Yeah.
each other.
Nerds,
Yeah,
I can
Stack
clearly
completely
see.
unprepared for Nerds to have been burrowed into that smoke towards logs.
And no ability to react right now for Astralis.
Oh, very
I
nice.
thought it was easy. Wrinkle has the angle held. Fozy peeks in and
Wow.
finds his counterpart down. Still not looking good for Astralis. Look at Yabi's armored Deagle, going to do
he's
whatever he
quartered.
can. The
If
bomb's
he
still
got
loose.
it-
They've got
okay,
50
now it's
seconds
just-
to fight.
Nope.
And that's a dead Ryu.
That's
the
that's
game
the
slips
that's
away
the
from
actually
you right
round.
now. You only have 2,400 into the next round. G2 will have 11. That's why Fozy probably is considering a save of some
Save,
variety,
yep.
but you need to start posting rounds on the board, so it's a terrible decision either way.
Nerds can just have these rounds where he just gives you a round for
Oh
free.
yeah. Actually, I was talking about Nerds,
It's
right?
important, right, with a
Have
player
you
like
seen
Nerds
Nerds
that
in Team
he does have a
Liquid?
good read on the game, right? He needs to be
He
finding
was
these timings,
so
catching
good.
these moments. He's a playmaker
kind of
through
GG.
and through.
Let's see. I mean,
He's a bit of a
if
mind
some
reader as well when it
if
comes to his
Astralis
opponent,
can
really.
pull
When he
something
hits his
next
stride,
round,
be plugged into the mainframe. Have a
we
good
can't say
idea of what
11-7
you're
game.
thinking.
That's why he's so volatile, right?
Nerds
Because
used
you
to
make
be
those
Rookie
plays,
of the
you need
Year
to
in
continue to do so,
2023.
and if you really just have one of those games
and
where timing is against you, you can get nothing done. They will
even
get a save,
Team
they retain
Liquid,
an AWP, they retain an M4, they give them something
he
around
became
the
so bad. I
2400
mean,
loss,
I guess he
but,
played
sailing away
for
with
some
this one,
other
G2
team
now.
before that, I guess. But I really lost Nerds.
So we are going to have a
Then I thought,
technical
okay,
pause. Ryu
Nerds
just gonna
also
have to make
suffering
some
from
adjustments.
CS2.
Has been, as you saw from the
Then
stats, a
GG.
quiet couple of rounds.
As soon as he joined
from him.
G2,
And this
he
was a funny
started
one, actually.
playing
You see in the
better.
replay, Nerds' position, fair
So-
play. You know, I don't blame Steph for not overlooking that possibility. Nerds playing it cheeky.
Stats depends on the
Little
team as
smile
well.
on his face as they are just 2 rounds away from the quarters.
We'll find out their opponent later today. We've got Furia versus Aurora coming up next on the mainstream. Foot versus Magic raging on, and then
This is the round.
they'll be playing
Like
the winner
match
of the
deciding
Game
round.
Mao's game. So concluding the upper half of this bracket, and this is where you feel an opportunity for any of the teams on this side of the bracket for a deep run here at EWC 2026. The
I
big names,
know
your Falcons, your Vitalities,
they don't
your
have
Spirits, your
good
Na'Vi,
firepower
they're
in
all
this
the lower
round, but
half.
still, if
Sure, Furia
somehow
are
they
here.
manage to win this round, like it's not like too
Bounce
bad.
as well,
One
just off that
Dalil, one
bounty
M4,
win.
one Oh,
There's no
Tech
doubt
9.
which side of this bracket is easier.
So
as
if
Wrinkle
Fuzi
posts up
makes
aggressively again.
Okay, Yabi is pushing. Wrinkle, okay, perfect time.
Internal time up. Allows him to backpedal before Yabi can get there. Mike around with a whimper for Astralis.
Oh, he's actually
catch anything on the jump.
Okay.
They're just clinging on.
Oh,
aren't
the
they?
timing, brother.
Leg shot.
Unconfirmed. Oh, the blood on the wall might be telling.
Yeah, actually, yep. They do know one guy's low right now.
Conceded.
Nerds
Use a
was
lot of
suffering
utility
from
to get that
Liquid. He's
control.
always
You are
good.
going to need a rotation. Hunter.
I mean,
side
I
watching over. He
really
knows he can be hurt from top
like.
banana if he runs.
I really want
You don't see this
Nerds
visual
and
too often, but once
Sunpies
a
to
half,
pop off.
It can be overlooked. Stare, how's your
Oh.
clears? And Ryu, can you trade?
Okay, spotted him.
Okay, info. Drops off. Oh, and then
Oh,
Mattis onto
no.
Ryu. They've done
Okay.
well. Fozy and Yabi, though, with Hunter now
Yabi
arriving
is
just
low.
in the nick of time.
Uxie doesn't have weapon.
Oh, Uxi's in
Oh,
trouble. They're
done,
so
done,
low.
done.
29 HP.
He
Goes
planted,
for that double
though.
dip off the flash. He's got Yabi booked. And it's easy for Hunter. Out with a whimper indeed, Chad, because 12 on the board for G2.
GG. Let's see
Well,
the
good
buy.
opportunity for Hunter
I
to
mean,
maybe throw some
you
work
have
back
to
at the
make
defense the other way after that
7
clutch early in
rounds
the
in row.
first half of
6
play.
at least for overtime.
Looks like we
7
could
you
be
can't
ending with
do
3
without
maps in this
overtime.
series being
Not bad.
13-6.
What did you say?
Ancient made
You
it
will
seem
have
like
limited
Astralis
time?
are not to be overlooked. Dust too. Real thorn in their side.
Okay, might be some
Another
smokes
map
and
added to
stuff.
that loss streak.
I knew it's gonna happen.
6-24 for the year now. It is just a clear weakness in their map pool.
It's not something you can afford to when you get to these later stages in tournaments. They will find that weakness and exploit it.
Especially when some of the best
T2
teams in the
played
world are
so
great
good
on
on
Dust
T
2.
side.
Your Vitalities, your Spirits,
yeah.
your Falcons. Those are the top 3 big dogs, all very, very good
T-sided
Dust 2
map.
teams.
Nothing
And
went
Inferno's
well
where this
for
one feels like it's going to fall apart for Neo.
Astralis.
One more round, 5 more kills. That's all Hunter and the boys need.
Yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. For Astralis now, an uphill struggle on Galils to defend their honor. 6 straight rounds. Asking an awful lot.
Wrinkle's got a good spawn for mid right now. Let's see how aggressive this man wants to be.
He's definitely playing it his way. Likes to go for these aggressive lines. And just on the edge of that smoke, he's actually going to poke his nose forward. Knows there's no rival AWP, or can expect so.
G2
Step
decided
aggressive.
to keep it
This
passive.
fight is to and fro for
It looks more.
top banana
Gonna stream
control,
next
and
to
they
yep,
have
yep.
won it out.
I am really
have their
thinking
space.
of
Retake util onto the half wall.
asking chat about which
Wrinkle wants
which
to
game
take this fight
you
head on. He's
guys
actually going to go for a
want to
sweep.
look- I mean,
There's only one man here trying to
want
hold
to
these
watch like
rotators.
Furia versus
Passive from
Aurora
Yabi.
or Mouse versus.
Anticipates this clear. Ooh, Wrinkle doesn't pull the trigger, and Yabi
Okay,
can
they
run him
got
down. That's entry. going to lead to some rotations. Look at this, though, burrowing into the smoke.
Oh,
They're right
Mattis
next
is
to
dead.
each other. A freebie for Stair.
Oh,
he gets a
guys, come back.
second. Bomb
Come
was
back is
committing
happening.
A. That's Heavy God's domain.
Heavy God is.
Understandably, calling B site clear now is Stair.
Yabi
What do you
is
do
going
with that
to
information? You
clear.
move the bomb back, but Hunter's already there.
Okay.
He's being flanked.
Yeah, they are going.
By Hooksy.
Have to know this is a possibility. They're just trying to deal with the rotation of
There
Heavy
is
Go.
a
Surely
side,
no Hunter
though.
could have slipped into
He spotted the
ruins.
barrels.
Yes, Stair did just have a glance, but he's gotten across undetected. Fozy? Yeah, just
Oh, he
exposed.
spotted the barrels.
To the denial.
Oh,
that's a quick
he
trade
was-
out of Stair. Fair play. He's had
He
a,
knew
another
Stair
one of
is
these rounds
holding
where he
new
just
box,
gives
but yeah.
Astralis the round they so desperately need.
That can get very out of control. I think Hooksy's probably the safest.
Chill, yeah, Gamer Legion.
Hunter,
Yep.
unlikely
I
to
really
expect
want
that,
to
but
watch
Stair was
Gamer
very low
Legion's
after the
gameplay
Buffalo and Banana,
because
so
I am excited to
he's able to get
see
one more.
Flamus because he's dropping
It does
high
feel like
rating
it's
almost
unrealistic to
every
ask him
single
to
match.
keep
We
doing
have to
that.
see.
I mean, the
But
two rounds
we
they
will
have
see.
on now on this T
Which
side are
match
thanks
we
to
will take a
Stair's
poll,
output on
okay?
B.
The
That's
chat.
when we asked to point out pressure points for these teams. It is about key players making moves, right?
Yes.
Nerds on the CT side, the same for Steno on the T side, and it's about how do they interact, how well do they read each other. As Heavy God is going to be Hunter, they want to take this away.
Good one, he
And
got
they
at
will.
least one.
AK denied. It's this is a very
Fastest
difficult
steps.
comeback. Hooksy trying to keep
Only
the
5
energy
more.
there. Third and final tactical timeout.
They
called
took
for
all the
Saw.
timeout already. Okay.
They won't have any issues in the buy. Hunter, before investing, still has 11k, so drops are available. Rinku, you thought that was going to be his every day of the week. Wasn't expecting someone up close and personal, so very good time for Yabi to find his first opening kill off
Yo,
the map.
Baddy here. Hi, Baddy. Welcome, welcome, bye.
I'll keep him in it for
Kunal
now.
Chokes. So,
Need to win this one.
what doing?
And then we
Are
can
you
talk
excited
about
to
G2
watch
Eco.
tomorrow's match? Guys, I'm telling you, like, today's match is nothing. Like, tomorrow's, I really want to see. I mean, there will be one quarterfinal match tomorrow. It
I
might
wonder
be.
if this is
I
wanting
fear
to call the
Astralis
complexion of the round or just
might
hoping
get ecoed now.
to,
I'm about to sleep now. It's
keep
not
the
healthy.
mental in check.
What?
It's all right, boys. We've still got a big lead right now. Let's just stay locked in.
Baddy
Find
sleeping
out with the
so
opening. I'm
early.
going to start 3 over towards
What's
B.
the match tomorrow? Phase versus
Not for you all, but it's gonna be
Astralis.
Hunter joining this and
That's the
setting up
only one
Nerds and Matters for
I
some
am
banana
really
aggression.
excited about. Falcons versus Mongols.
Big nade.
Connection.
I wake up at 5.
Aggressive
Sure.
ulting has finally paid dividends on that boiler
Wrinkle
room.
got entry.
Down T stairs.
I mean, they are low
Banana pressure
already.
now.
Yeah, and they're
Okay,
all
they
doing the
spotted
dance now
3
in the
of them.
smoke. It's
Round
panic
is done.
stations for Astralis. Is there?
Done, guys.
It
Jesus.
absolutely has to be.
Line them up, knock them down.
There'll be one
21
quarterfinal,
kills deep,
so-
one more to find, and Astralis are getting their key crushed.
That is a strike if ever I saw one.
You don't even get to play the round. You don't even get to see the opponent. You're behind a smoke.
Yeah,
you're running
B
away, and the
knows
map
they
is
are out
almost
of
done.
Astralis
the airport.
just
Send them
skittles.
airport. Send them home, okay.
And they look to Yabi, head in hands, watching as their chances of seeing those quarterfinals dwindle.
I mean, it's
no
as
chance to breach
expected.
this one into
G2
the
should be doing.
AWP.
But Astralis
misses
did.
his shot.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
Hunter to close
It was
it
good
down.
try,
A
not
convincing
bad.
series from
I
G2.
reached work by 6 and get done
13-7
by
to close it out. The
2:30.
quarters are
Ooh,
theirs.
acha.
And a win at a tier 1 event
God,
as
yep.
well.
And
in
it was
those playoffs.
perfect lineup. He spotted 3 of them and it's like lined it up so well.
We know for G2 from the organizational perspective,
And
this is an important victory
especially
to
they
pick up
lost
for
the
club
entry.
championship.
They wanted to go B as soon as
They
possible.
do march on. They will take on the winner of Furia versus Aurora coming up later
Guys, if you are
today.
watching me
And the
for
question is,
first
how
time,
far can
if
the
you haven't
G2 go? They changed
subbed
the order,
or
looking
like,
for a new
please
complexion,
post a
looking
like
for
and
something a bit more
subscribe. It helps a
aggressive.
lot, guys.
Saul
Thank you.
believing they had
Thank
reached
you
the
again.
cap with the former roster.
Let me know which game you
This one did
guys
go the
would
distance. Ancient
like
left
to
a lot
watch.
to be desired.
Is it Furia
Just
versus
to an Inferno.
Aurora?
Astralis steamrolls
Which one? Which one? Sai Gaming. You tell me. Like, I will go
Key
with that.
takeaways is Nerdy's
Baddie.
performance on that third map as well. What
Baddie,
an
Baddie.
asset
Do
he
you
is
are you
to the
like
squad.
following
You've got some
Faceit
real
still?
hard hitters on G2, and you've got the calm presence of Hunter, who's also fragging up a Storm, certainly a fragging in-game leader. Astralis' fans disappointed, won't be seeing another day of play.
Not the biggest scouts.
Thanks for the
them,
sub,
but,
guys. Thanks
They take
for the
down
sub.
MIBR. They
It
lose
means
to
a lot.
Falcons. They defeat NIP and eliminated by G2.
No, I will grind
Let's
from
hear
the next
Hunter.
week. Okay. Let me know if you can buy Faceit Premium because I'm not able to do it.
First win against Astralis 2-1. Congratulations, Hunter. Of course, it's a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris, first of all. I know you're used to those big crowds, and you're also used to one other thing is beating your ex-IGL. Huxi, it's the second time this year, and you took the IGL in World not so long ago, so can we talk about an IGL diff at this point, and is it easier facing him? Because you know a little bit of his
Singapore
patterns
VPN?
and his style. Tell me about it.
Oh, you need
I
VPN
mean,
to buy it.
IGL is not
Okay.
easy job, but
Because
I think we've
me,
changed a lot, both of us.
अच्छा अभी
I know
तू ही
what you like
sub
to do
किया
and what
अच्छा.
you like to call, but I'm not too much thinking about it. I'm
मैं
just
I
trying
mean
to focus on the team and what we should do. But yeah, it's not easy.
What I was
I'm really
about to
happy
say.
that we won.
Yeah, Rusty and I need
I'm
to buy
grateful for the crowd that we have because
premium
I think
इसलिए.
after
Yes, we will
Vitality,
see. We'll see. Thanks for PayPal. Is it PayPal? PayPal है ना?
after Vitality, I felt the most warm welcome for us.
Yeah, when we did the walk-ons, indeed, the crowd was really cheering for you. Donc, première question, est-ce qu'on peut parler d'une IGL div? C'est pas la première fois que tu bats ton ancien IGL Huxi là-dessus. Bah, effectivement, être IGL, c'est pas facile. J'identifie
Or I have a
forcément, je
friend
sais
in
ce qu'il aime
Singapore.
call, je
He
sais ce qu'il
can
aime
buy
faire,
for
mais je
you
sais surtout de rester
and
focus,
I will pay.
sur notre
Oh,
jeu,
अच्छा.
et je suis très content aussi.
I will
Merci
let you
au
know,
public
by
de
okay,
nous avoir
buddy.
hype, parce que je pense
If
qu'on
I'm
était la
doing it,
deuxième
I will
équipe la
grind
plus hypée après
seriously.
Vital, donc
इसलिए
merci pour ça.
and
And it's often
let
said
this
that
particular
IGLs need to
event
be carried
come to end.
by their
Okay.
teammates in order to win. Yet you've been playing amazing so far in the EWC, and when we look at you, it seems easy. So how do you do both?
I mean, yeah, with experience, I'm trying to do both. I am trying my best. Obviously, my goal is not to be top fragger, but of course, if I have a chance to do it, I will shoot and I will try to kill as many as I can. But yeah, it's not easy, as I already said, but it's a pleasure for me. I like the role. I'm just sorry that I didn't take this role earlier.
Oh, wow. Okay, beautiful words from you. And you were top fracking on D2 still, so you're showing that you can do both at the same time. Donc, deuxième question. On dit souvent que les IGL doivent se faire carry pour pouvoir gagner des games, mais pourtant, ils jouent très bien depuis le début de la WC. Donc, comment ils arrivent à gérer les deux? Bah, comme je le disais, évidemment, c'est pas facile. Moi, mon rôle,
Oh, अच्छा, Dexter, Singapore वाला Dexter. Bhai, we know him actually. Me and Rusty know him. So yeah, all good. अच्छा, okay,
évidemment.
okay.
And I wanted also
We'll
to
do it,
ask
we'll
you,
do it.
because of Wrinkle, it's your first big LAN with
Sorry,
him, if I'm not
Badgie
mistaken.
is
You're
in
young
Philippines.
offer. So how has it
अच्छा,
been, you know,
ठीक है.
having him welcoming him to the team and
Sukuna
was there
Gaming
any adaptations
on his
needed on your
Faceit,
side?
right? I mean, I know Dexter. Don't worry, don't worry.
This
Me
experience,
and
especially
Rusty
playing in
know
front
him.
of the crowd, we are just getting used to each other. We are getting used to him, and he's getting used to us to see how we work and how we prep the games, how
Yeah,
we deal with
ठीक
everything.
है भाई,
on
ठीक है.
event.
Thank you for the
So I
information.
think it's
Me,
super great
we
experience
really
for
need
all
it,
of us, especially
especially
him,
to
and I
get
just
rid
hope
of
that he'll continue
Vertigo.
playing amazing.
And you guys seem to be having
Glad to
fun
see.
on stage, and I think that's important as well, of course. Donc ouais, cette deuxième dernière question, plutôt, c'est votre première grande LAN avec votre nouvel AWPer, Wrinkle. Comment ça se passe, l'adaptation, etc. Bah, en vrai, oui, c'est important de prendre de l'expérience aussi, de voir un petit peu comment il s'adapte à nous, comment lui s'adapte et comment nous on s'adapte à lui, évidemment, comment on prépare ces grands événements en LAN aussi et comment il réagit là-dessus. Et c'est évidemment un plaisir d'être ici avec le public. And last but not least, before we get to the key crusher, I feel like a lot of analysts and a lot of fans don't agree on this one. So who better than a player who knows very well these teams and the
Guys, I
teammates
started a
to tell
poll.
me about it?
Please
Who
vote for
is
it
the
and,
biggest threat
I
in the
will
lower,
ask
you know,
the
the
poll
lower part
same
of the
on
brackets?
basis.
We think of the best teams in the world. I've heard
First,
Falcons, I've
try
heard
with Singapore
Vitality,
VPN. After
Navi,
that,
Spirit.
ask for
Who do you
everyone.
think is the most dangerous
Yes,
team
all
here
good,
at the EWC?
I think it's hard to say because it's the beginning of the season. I don't think anybody showed yet
Okay, have a
CS like it
good
was
night.
for
Bye.
Major
Like,
Cologne. But I would say Falcons because they won
I
the
thought it
major.
will be
and,
like
but anybody
Fira
can
versus
surprise to
Aurora.
be honest, Vitality,
Yeah, even I'm
Spirit.
thinking the
So
same.
yeah, I will give it to Falcons, but they
I
are not that
will
stronger.
leave it to the chat. I thought it would be like
comparing to other teams.
Do you think you're biased, or is it because of the major performance?
Sorry?
Do you think you're biased a little bit because of Monesi and Nico?
Start a poll.
Nah. No, it's all good. I'm happy for them, and I just hope we'll meet in the finals.
Of course, and we hope that too, évidemment. Donc, qui est la meilleure équipe du monde actuellement selon toi? C'est dur à dire. Je pense qu'il n'y a pas une équipe qui montre un CS parfait en ce début de saison, mais si je dois choisir une équipe, je dirais quand même Falcons. Et je ne suis pas biaisée, mais j'espère évidemment rejoindre Monesi et Nico en finale. And now it's time for the key. Crusher, Hunter, I'm very glad to welcome you to that EWC signature moment. Anything you want to tell Hooksy before you break his key?
I'm sorry, brother.
So until
sorry,
next
brother,
match starts,
says
we
him
will leave it to
with
the
a
chat.
smile as our key master shows the way to Hunter at the STC Arena. Our first key crush on this stage for CS. And Astralis are out of the competition. G2 move
Oh,
on.
actually they do this.
And they could
Previous,
do good.
guys,
The club championship
previously Falcons did this to
shows it in
G2.
Paris.
To be honest, I would like to see Anta doing same thing to Nico. Of course, they are cousins, but it will be like good, you know, like
was
they
actually
won't be
pretty good.
caring anything.
That
It will
was-
be like
that was
fun
really good,
way.
Actually, I'm gonna welcome you back in front of your fans for one last.
Foot
Yeah.
need to try to take the mentality of Magic in this current moment out of it. Crush them.
I don't think they can.
Well, Magic
they
is
can-
making
even if they get
comeback
one round,
here,
it needs to
I
be
guess.
multiple. I
Let
mean,
me
take a
see
look
what's
at
the
that
first
CG
half
side
score.
accounting. 7.5, 8K, 7K, 7.3, 7.2. There's too much money
9-3,
to
guys.
slow
First
down
half was
now.
9-3.
Granted, there's still plenty of CS left to be played. This could still go OT. It could still go a billion different ways, but it's not going to come down to just a single one just yet. It's going to be a step in the right direction if you're Foot, but it could also be
Foot
a
will win.
step
That's
for
what I thought
Magic
as
to
well.
close this gap and
Magic
really
is playing
take
so
this one
good. They
out.
eliminated
They
9C.
decided
Did you
not
see
to go
that?
with the op. Instead, they decided to go fast towards A. Utility damage doing great. Moon repositions with the op. Only able to
Oh,
find
he should have got
instead,
one
two
more, but
kills for the
two
team.
auto
This
as.
puts Foot in a good position.
Foot was 9-3, by the way.
Try to get that bomb down early on. That's exactly
Foot
what
was
happens.
9-3. It's not really bad for a comeback.
Two of the players for
Let's see.
Magic
I guess this is the first.
on a
I mean,
close
previous
rotate.
round was the
Another
first
one
round.
far back for Benny.
Oh, he spotted.
think
He
Marvel
spotted
spotted him
Palace
out.
guy. You know,
They
only
have to
3
head
at
way to the
side.
site. They have to try to get this retake going.
And they have no info about the backstab. They are not even going to. Oh, he just took.
Push continues to come in as soon
He
as Marvel
just
dies.
decided
that
to
should
watch
be the
there.
sign to fall back. Tenzi.
Wow.
Not going to be able to
GG.
keep
Yeah,
himself alive.
Foot is going
Just
to win.
saving
That's what I thought as well. But
all the way back.
they actually made comeback.
And that's quite a happy Foot fan club.
Well, again, it's going to take more than that to take Magic out of this. The money still
To be honest, I feel like I should watch Xantara's game.
So they're safe
I mean,
for another
Xantara's
round.
fallen calls,
Obviously, you don't
Molotov
wanna give
op.
up another. That's going to give
So
Foot
I
that
guess we
match
will
point.
go with
11
Furia
to 8
match.
back
But
down
let's
to
see.
a 3-round lead here for this T side as things are starting to flip around. Things were looking very dominant for this Foot squad, and then it tapered off drastically. Somehow, some way, Magic found a way into it. An open door, into the round, into the match even, and they still have something left in them, and I don't think it's going to go out quietly.
On the bright side for Magic, I mean, the economy is so good that no matter what happens in round 20, you're going to have a bye within round 21. So whether it's you being victorious and trying to push
I just
further,
got
or
the
if it's you
Asus
losing and having your back against
OLED
the wall, you at least have money
720
to work
Hz
with.
monitor.
It's just a matter of how
Wow.
they try to
What's your age?
make Foot falter
Take a guess.
in his time, and having only Moon stationed towards A with a full hit coming in.
Moon is
might not be
playing
the right
safe.
play. Straight to the
Oh
box.
shit,
Two
it's
kills
just
fall
happening.
in favor of Foot once more. Tenzi Tries you might to battle something
No,
back. It's
no,
only
no,
damage, no
no.
kills. AW, Molotov, back towards default. Instead, his teammates stuck in
Oh
a Molotov of his
wow,
own.
nah, this is not good. This is
Symmetry
GG.
takes the player
Early
advantage. AW tries to
30s.
push up.
About to finish 30,
Can't do
bro.
anything, completely locked out. Oswald creeps towards
That's
him.
nice
CT.
guess though. I
Tries to
mean,
get an angle. But she's not to be found. And they're choosing to
just 3 more
save.
months. Yeah, GG's. This is GG.
Oh, a tough decision to make at this point. Relying on a lot of confidence for
So
the next
what do
round
you
of
like?
follow, but either way, that's
Which
Split
field
putting
you are
themselves
working?
on map and series
I'm
point here on
33.
Mirage,
I
map
thought you were
3.
like 26. I say.
The final chance
Not
for
bad.
Magic to battle back.
So are you married? Just for like.
His foot stares
wanted
that
to know.
quarterfinal straight in the face.
Like
Well,
yeah.
speaking
I
of
mean, you can answer after
quarterfinals,
that, I can say.
G2 beat out Astralis 2-1, closing map
I have
3 out
most
in,
of them
pretty
married
strong
in my
fashion,
team list.
13-7
I look like
on
25,
Inferno.
but
So
actually
they are
I'm
gonna be the
old.
first ones to
Yeah,
proceed
married. Oh,
forward,
okay.
and now
But
we're
it's
looking
quite
down the barrel
opposite
of
for
closing
me.
this one out, Donnie.
We are.
I mean,
It's the final
if
chance,
I
it's the
had
final
like black
opportunity
hair,
for Magic
I
to prove
could have
themselves that
managed.
They can make a fight into it, but
Magic.
Foot doesn't want that to happen. Kerpeni here opens up with a
Foot
headshot.
actually
So
started
much
regaining
utility in
control,
through
I
mid.
guess. The Magic
Absolute
made
inferno.
such a comeback.
Set ablaze, Fade 8. Timing with Kerpeni, no one's spotted each other quite
Fade.
yet.
Okay,
But
he
it
spotted
should
it.
be
Okay.
seen. That's exactly what happens. Fade 8 gets a shot in the back.
Last I saw you,
4 on
oh, it
4.
was died, bro. I used A die like
Still with the
almost
optimal
an
to play for
year.
the CTs.
Then I
It's
started
been the most reliant thing this game so
when
far.
I restarted stream like after 2 months. I thought let me keep
reposition
it
into mid.
keep the white air, like gray air or silver
Jukes
air, whatever it
forced
is.
forward with the Molotov.
Then everyone said this is really looking
No one's
good.
watching for the push
Oh,
out.
whoa,
He gets
whoa.
the shot into CT. Is traded back.
This is done, guys.
But it's a
Done and
3-on-2 now.
dusted.
It's free range for these T's. Fade 8 will get smoked off.
No,
Oswald
no,
from the
no,
back
no.
Doesn't shoot. And he's the only one left. His position unknown, but
No,
off
actually.
And the timing couldn't be worse. Drops down. A chance to
Oh,
fight
we
still.
spotted
4 HP.
everyone there.
But it's all up to him. Jumping around a conductor. The M4
Even if he tried
has
to
connect both these T's
kill
with full
one
HP.
guy, it might have
The nade fully
caused
gives the position up.
distraction, and other guy might have
pressure
killed
mounts.
one. Like, I
With
mean,
every second it
Ooh, oi, oi.
double spray, but instead it's Foot to close
Not
it
bad.
out.
Good-
A
good end.
quarterfinal in line for them and for Magic.
Foot action. We have 20 minutes, not bad. So I'll open CS then. I will. Okay, we have 100% vote for Furia. Guys, if you are new and if you haven't liked or subscribed, please do it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, guys. We have 100% vote on Furia. I don't know how many votes it got. What? Fizz. No, it acts weird. YouTube is acting weird. Okay. All I have is end poll option for now. We can't play one match because it's only 20 minutes, so la CS, hello? I don't know why CS is not visible. I know why CS is not visible because I did add GTA like 2 days ago. Forgot to change it. Capture specific window CS2. Should be visible now. Yep, we are good to go. So there are a lot of things I had to do. I don't remember anything. Why I should remove CS2, bro? Weird questions. Let's try to join him. What's his profile picture, guys? If I join, it'll be fun. This guy is really fun, to be honest. But he uses N-word. We should ban him from Steam, you know? Like friendly though. No, we can't. Fine. I'm not able to see the chat. So let me minimize this OBS screen and YouTube as well. Oh shit, I forgot to read the chat. Yeah, married 3 years from now. Lost, I saw black hair. Okay, okay. I made CPU last year 9800 X3D and 4070 Ti Super. Bro, that's more than enough for streaming. Like I would stream in all the platforms without even blaming it. To be honest, after the recent CS2 update, I am able to stream well with proper FPS, so I'm not going to blame it. But when you have 4070, it's like you have a backup. Got it for cheap. Like how much? How much did you spend? I guess I can't spend that much, even when it was like cheap. I messed up, bro. I am lucky I made some money on the right time to buy this particular gaming PC, which was my first ever gaming PC. 1.7 lakhs, not bad, boy. So what about motherboard and other stuffs? Everything, like, did you buy entire setup for 1.7 lakh? Got the graphic card from USA and on thanks. Oh, wow. Okay, then it should be cool then. Entire setup. I got entire setup including my LG monitor for 1.4. Your Premiere is locked? No? No, it's practice mode. Zero edits. I can't play Premiere for now. Like we have match in 15 minutes. That's why I'm going for practice mode and try some utils maybe. I'm struggling at which maps. Like Inferno, I don't use much utils. So I have to learn Inferno. Cache especially. Nuke as well. Ancient I do. D2 I do like decent. Not bad. Mirage of course we do. I don't know. Maybe let's go Inferno. I saw a silent jump. I will try to show you. I saw it from Austin's POV, but I don't think that's going to help in any way. Like 1 in million, maybe, I don't know. You invest in esports? I have an idea and I need something to invest. For now, I am not investing anything, but if possible, I will try to invest not in esports like in CS2 skins, and I have to do more research because right now CS2 is not really doing good and everyone is selling. The prices are dropping, so I don't think it's a good idea. Monitor different, acha. Then 1.7 lakh, I guess I bought entire setup without monitor for 1.1 lakh. So it was quite low when I bought it. After when I bought, everything became like a little bit boom. I got a nice motherboard for my motherboard sucks. Except my motherboard, all other stuffs are really decent. GG. Wow. Monitor alone is like my entire PC setup, bro. Avada. Yeah, I can call you Avada. Do you invest in esports? Like, if you are playing any other game, I have seen Team Fortress 2, right? Like that game, TF2, right? Yeah. And Dota has some skins, but CS2 has the most rich skins, I would say. What about Baddy? Baddy, do you invest in skins? Yeah, this is the one I was talking about earlier. So, but I don't think this is going to help. Like, you have a number of ways you might die, but this is the silent jump. Like, you have to hold here, keep pressing the shift or the walk button, then jump plus S at the same time. I didn't have the sound. No, actually I did wrong. You have to aim like here. Yeah, see. It's a scam. You look similar to the owner of India's #1 Valorant team. Wow. I really want to see how does he look like. Let's see. I rather invest in stocks. I don't have much idea about stocks, so let me see how does he look like. Let me switch it. And let's see. Is it true? Okay. Valorant India team owner. Guys. Me? Am I looking like this, bro? But he has black hair though. Chalo, good night. Soja bhai, good night. Have a sweet dreams, brother. So I have asked, yes, I have a bot that scraps the market and we buy, had losses on it, etc. My bots got banned by Steam, but now all good and back. Okay, all good. Oh, I see it. Yeah. All good, brother. I mean, I'm sorry and I am happy who got it back. I got scammed once. It was my mistake. It was midnight. I used to be the guy who show others what are the ways you might get scammed. Thanks for the sub, guys. Thanks for the sub. Check Manoj Kashyap. Yeah. Kashyap. Oh. Me just. Is this the guy? Oh, okay. Actually makes sense, but maybe with black hair and I need to see. I don't have kind of box. Ooh. No, I do look different right now, you know. By watching myself, it looks weird. You look like him. He's from the south. Yeah, I'm also from the south as well. Not bad. How is Valorant doing like in India? Are they participating in big events? And I just don't know. I never followed much. Is known as Sentinel for Anna. You are a silver fox. Wow. I would take Wolf more than Fox. I really like Wolf. You guys can even see I have Steam profile picture. I have Wolf. Guys, I really want to see if this. Oh, okay. It's in the CS2. Okay, my bad. Only for PC view, I changed the screen. Okay. What? If you guys have any questions related to CS2, let me know, or any other is fine. I mean, I can show if you guys need anything. It's fine. Thanks for the sub, Milk, brother. Hut Milk. Yeah, ooh, that's the one you have wrote it in a different way. So, what's your opinion on like Wolf? Just because I like it. Valorant is better comparatively. CSGO India went out for the scene after Optic invested in Indian team, but one person called Forsaken. Yes, of course. Of course, we know the history of CS. Everyone almost like even outside India, they know what happened. He single-handedly destroyed so many future Indian career. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know what he was thinking of, and he might have thought CS2. If CS2 add like this particular hype which they have right now, of course he would have got caught and he would have never done, you know, like first place he would have never done on that particular year. I don't know about that. It's a really wrong thing, and I don't know. We can't say. We should be sorry for other Indian CS players who are really trying hard for now. But to be honest, when India makes it, it'll be really good. They still have a chance, you know. There are certain players who are trying hard. We need more mental health analysts. I mean, analyst, and there are a lot of other stuffs which has been given for I-tier teams, you know. More competitive events in Valorant in India versus CSGO. Oh, okay. I see. CS is difficult, bro. I don't know. I have no clue how can I say? There are a lot of things. It can even come to the education system, you know. Like there are a lot of things which current parents know. Like whoever married right now, they will have more idea than previous generation. EWC has come after a long time. Before you even know in 2008, 2010, USWC used to be there in India during 1.6. Oh, I have no clue. To be honest, I was not aware of CSGO release at all, even in 2017. I completed my studies, then I got my first ever PC. No. While I was studying 10th standard, I got one of the shit PC. I can't say shit PC. It was for educational purpose and it was for my brother. Then we got one more PC like somewhere in between like 2017, 18, I guess. No, 15. I don't know. I really don't remember the time. When I came out, like I decided I am getting one PC for myself just to play CSGO after going to the job. And I went to the job, I bought the PC within 1 year, which was exactly planned for it. And things going well, but I knew it was not enough and it is one of the shit PC, okay? Like potato PC. But I was playing, I was going to the job, everything sorted out. Then situations like happened, I had to go through some health issues and stuff and GG's. Then I made some money like 4 years ago. I made some money like lakh and I gave it to my brother. Then after 6 months, I told I am going to buy PC and make CS2 contents, CSGO contents in a actually. Then CSGO decided they are going to upgrade and make it CS2. Then I canceled my plan. I shouldn't have done that. If I made better decision in 2023, I would have had better place. But then I realized it's not too late to start, and I started it. It's going well, and I'm meeting a lot of new persons who are really being good with me, and that's like one of the better thing which I never thought of, like meeting new people like you guys, you know. Oh, we might have match, yeah. Let me switch the screen. Fuck it. Guys, thanks for the sub again, guys. Yeah, here we are, and let me see the poll once. I feel like Furia must be the winner. Let me see the poll once. Guys, if you haven't voted it, please go to the poll in the chat and vote for the match which you really like to watch. We have like 2 minutes left. Okay. We have 60% Furia match. Okay. There are most fans. Studio. 1 minute, I'll be back to the chat. I really want to see what's going on in the poll. Okay. On the mobile stream, we have Furia. And on PC chat, we have 100% mouse game. So people are excited to watch Gamer Legend versus mouse. Okay, guys. Okay. But mobile, we have Furia. Guys, this is like, I should have taken maybe only one poll. This is kind of like, wow. What do I do? Maybe I will just ask chat and we'll count how many people say Furia versus. I mean, just type Furia if you want to watch Furia game, or else mouse if you want to watch mouse game. This is better. Okay, we will ask within 1 minute. Yeah, I will count down how many of them says Furia and mouse. We'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm back to the chat, guys. So yeah, guys, whoever is there right now, please say if you want Furia versus Aurora match to be seen, just type Furia, or else if you want mouse versus Gamer Legion match, just type mouse. We have like two distinct vote in two different streams, so it will be better with your chat call. Maybe I will just post it. Okay. Let's go, guys. I will make a count and we will decide. Hopefully this is not a tie, okay? Hopefully. We have 1 minute to decide. Hello. Hello, guys. Type something, please. Hello. 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 Hello, chat, please. Chat, please, guys. This is the decision making. Hello. Or else I will decide. We have 100% on PC though. Anything is fine. I'm so confused as well. You know, I really like to watch Flames, but I feel like Furia match will be more interesting though. Keep GL. Okay, let's go. We have 4 minutes.
Like this, so nice clean tilt.
Which is going to be more competitive? I feel like mouse will be more competitive. They struggle to win against who was that? They were about to get eliminated against one team. HLTV matches. Maybe we can go events and then results. Here. No? Not body vision? Mouse were struggling against foot. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, they did lose to foot. Okay. This is the one. They should have lost 2-0. They made it to overtime and they won. Not bad, right? See what I come back. 9-3 to 3-9 to win. I haven't seen new around. See, same. I am really excited to watch Kicksan's call as well. That's why I wanted to watch Fury Gamer. It's so confusing. I have no clue. I mean, Fury has like more top fraggers like instead of fraggers, I should say top level players like Fallen, Kesarato, Muludai, Ekindar as well, of course, and Aurora Xantaras, like firepower is going to be good, and I feel like Furia might be interesting.
He's a good closer.
But something says me Gamer Legion might dominate Mouse today. Dominate in the sense like win? I don't know. I have no clue. B stream have more views, guys, more than A. So people are excited to watch Gamer Legion match more than Furia match. Wow. So we will stick to it. I will just go with your call because you have stayed almost entire stream today. So I respect your call, bro. It's up to you, it's okay for me. Nah, just go with your call. Like, I am confused, that's why I'm asking you guys. But I really want to see, maybe we will see like I mean, we can't switch the stream, like we have to continue one particular team, that's why. Like watching first map of this game, second map of that game will be not good, right? So what do you do, Psych Gaming? Like the name looks like you are interested in streaming or like making videos. I mean, just by name I am thinking like that. Is it?
Play
or,
is in our DNA.
You do something else.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
To be honest, if Aurora makes difference, like if they try to win against Furia, we might miss good match. That's the thing, that's the thing. It's always like this. But from tomorrow there will be no problem. Let me see.
It's time your chair evolved.
Wait, I will show it here itself.
Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Team that everybody's looking at. But yeah,
so
it's
now,
a grudge matchup, and that's
now
what makes
Furia
this
game
one
like
so
it's increased.
interesting.
Talking about it, right? All eyes are on Furia. They're the main favorite on that side of the bracket. And yes, this is a rematch of the semi-final of the major.
Limus transferred from VP
Aurora this time
Evo.
around.
Yeah.
Turkish squad to an
Event
international team,
load.
bringing in Kixan and Jimpat. And after a rocky start in the best of one, they were able to come back in the best of threes and book a playoff spot.
And looking at this matchup specifically, I think if you're taking the side of Aurora, this is maybe one of those matches where you want to be seeing a little bit of the potential this lineup can have in the future, right? But looking at the fact that they've only been together for a couple of weeks, it's too early to take on a beast like Furia in this regard. And I think it's also, they know that themselves, right? It will require a hell of a match from the Aurora player to take in.
I like Xantaras, I know he doesn't frag sometime, but still.
Two drill together, and it's going to be a difficult one for Aurora.
This is very interesting, Chris, because for Aurora, right? Last year and a half, always making the playoffs, choking the playoffs, right? With that squad, like their level would always fall off. They'll still have the Turkish core, right? But they bring in kicks and
more people are watching.
Is that going to change something
I mean,
else? Because
to be honest, we might miss. It's kind of same, bro. It's kind of same. Nothing big difference. Like 100 people.
It's going to be a 2-0 for them.
I just don't know. Like I'm confused. I'm just confused.
He's the guy in the smokes, with that knife out. He's a bit better now, a bit more wisdom in him, probably. But he's always been that guy. So that can work very well for you. But if you have a team that is prepared, it's going to go very wrong against you.
I'm confused.
It would be
to
interesting
honest.
indeed to see. I mean, I think there were those rumors floating around about Gamer Legion's organization, maybe instability there. Lots of contributing factors, but it does seem like Flamus back in has been the spark plug for them to put that behind them, right? We saw some really encouraging games early on, and Flamus in particular has been looking very nice in this team, especially now that he's been freed of whatever was going on with that VP buyout. He is back, he's free, he's in control of his own destiny, and he's in a Gamer Legion jersey once more.
One thing is what he brings on the server. I don't think anyone can question that Flamus is a great talent. We even saw him standing in for BB team during the major as well.
It's going to be difficult though.
Even more important, I think, Nathan, is what he brings outside of the server. He's a mood booster. He's a very big personality. He's a fun guy.
I have a
Whenever
plan.
you interview him, he speaks openly, he speaks candid.
Tomorrow we will be streaming after 4, right?
If I gotta say it, I feel like one of Gamer Legion's issues have always been the lack of personalities within their lineup. You know, it's a very calm, very composed
I will watch VOD of one of the match.
Screaming and yelling, etc.
But which game should be live? Which game should be VOD?
Torsen the same.
You
I feel
decide.
like Flamus is bringing a bit of fire, a bit of, you know, maybe a bit of a personality they haven't had in the camp before, and that could help them balance out a little bit more. You know, just like we saw with Foot, maybe they needed to take it a step down for Gamer Legion. I think they needed to take it a step
maybe
up.
we
I
will
think
leave it
Flamus fits
up,
that role
leave it
perfectly
to
well.
the casters.
The way that I see it is that in roster, you
One-
very much
one who
need
have,
at least one
like,
engine in a team that
experienced
brings that
casters
energy
will go with
consistently,
that.
whether it is just like screaming, talking, being loud, or like putting the players together.
Fury
or
has
being on a
more
server, very
co-stream as
aggressive
well.
and doing, you know, opening the map and then taking on that mental. Flamus is that guy.
See?
Big respect to him. I really like seeing him play when he has the freedom to do whatever he wants. And in that roster,
Oh, actually, they have
with
more
Snax calling,
co-streamers than normal.
I'm sure that Flamus can say,
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
is
push
ESL.
mid.
My
Trust
bad.
me, guys.
Have you know, bigger voice. There's still some other voices in the team, like Santares is obviously experienced player, and he has a strong opinion about some things, but it's definitely less voices than Falcons. So in a way, it's a bit easier for me because now I can do my thing in an easier way, let's say.
I'm so thankful to see that player again because I think Flamus has something exceptional.
Bro, I didn't see
I
the
think
channel
he's a
name
special
yet.
player.
See?
I think not a lot of them, none of the persons can do what he's doing, and he's doing with so much confidence and so much intelligence.
streaming
behind it
in
as well,
ESL.
that he's not just random. He makes it work time and time again, and that's because there is a real thought behind it.
Now, if we flip
Did you
to
see
having
that
a conversation
actually?
about Mouse, right? Mouse
Right now I'm
starts the
seeing it.
season off with the win at the Bounty. Very encouraging for this squad, but we've seen it before. A team lifts a trophy at the beginning of the season. Maybe that doesn't always indicate everything's on the positive. Just ask Zwei. What are we thinking about this, Mouse? What's our judgment call early?
Well, the jury is still out. I think, you know, you cannot take away the fact they won a trophy, but I think what's happened ever since
people
is
on
also
main
giving
server.
perspective
Yeah,
to that
yes,
trophy. As I remember, Mouse
Third
was also
one?
playing a couple of games during that Blast Bounty tournament. They could have lost, you know, being down 0-1 in
The time kicks and that is Aurora ready to take.
Bro,
to the
I
stage.
never thought ESL is streaming as well, like EWC. Actually, I guess they collabed. We didn't knew. I mean, I didn't knew.
Rocker in the veto. Both teams used to veto Ancient, Aurora. This time Pixet, they both tried to gamble with it.
Yeah.
No Inferno, no Anubis.
Even
So that's
Flom,
going
Iran,
to be
everyone
a
is watching
huge
Furia.
sort of gamble from the side of
So
Aurora.
what do you say? What do
They
you say?
need to capitalize on that if they want
Which
to win
one
the
we
series.
watch?
Yeah, I think they feel the pressure, and that's why they feel like they're the underdog. They have to take it somewhere where they can make Fury feel uncomfortable. So, yeah, Ancient is a gamble, but maybe it will pay off.
Are we getting to
I
a
feel
game
like
three,
this is
Yanko?
the
Yes
one
or no?
which is going to be interesting.
Not getting to a
Uh,
game three. He's calling a 2-0 for the Brazilians. Let us know how
Just
you
because
see
we
this
have
one playing
more-
out in the chat.
Yeah.
It is time for your second round of the 16 battle.
We watch this one, bro. It's better, safer. We are watching EWC, not the ESL, so we'll just keep it ESL. I hope we will. I mean,
Ladies
which
and
team you are
gentlemen,
cheering for?
We are back at the STC Arena and things are about to get crazy. But Ian, what have you stolen again?
This is the crushed, shattered key of Astralis. Now, every team that comes here to the Esports World Cup gets a key, and they want to slot it in the center of this trophy and hoist it in the air at the Accor Arena on Sunday night. But unfortunately, that can't be the case for everybody. Who's going to lose next?
Well, I don't know for which team is going to
Imagine
lose, but what I am sure
if
about
we can
is
see
that there's a
Falcons
team
versus
that is going to be walking
Vitality
to that
match
stage
again.
with an entire nation behind them. So it's
Wow,
going to be
what a
hard
major
for their opponents
matches,
to beat
bro.
them,
What a
Ian.
major
Absolutely. Let's welcome our next team looking to punch their ticket into the quarterfinals. Please welcome Furia!
I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. I'll go.
In
I'll be
case you
back from
didn't
rest room.
notice, they have got the crowd support behind them. A nation of passion. And they have been unbeaten on their road to the playoffs and fresh from the first major grand final in this organization's history. With Fallen in his final season, Brazil's Giants are fighting to make this run last all the way to the trophy.
And to a great team, there needs to be a great opponent. Aurora Gaming! They were one series from the EWC crown last year in Riyadh, but now rebuilt, reloaded, and back with unfinished business. The Turkish firepower meets a new international core, and Aurora are here to finish what this badge started last year, and they are not afraid of the Brazilian crowd.
It's Furia versus Aurora. Only one spot in the playoffs is available. The other will see their key shattered.
A refreshed Aurora looking for a rematch, looking for revenge here in the playoffs. And a Furia with all eyes on them and an open side of the bracket where anything can truly happen. The gloves are off tonight here at EWC. Ancient insta-ban in the highest stakes match yet. And I'm here with Chad Birchall. Ancient Chad, did you see that coming?
I love it from Aurora. Retooled, ready to go. Kixon and Jimmy, they know how this map functions. For Aurora, the core, they've played it a handful of times. And for Furia on the other side, a total of 3. 2 of them, they've tried to pull it out against Vitality. Once it worked, once it didn't. Chengdu and Rio. And today, to see that as the first map of the series, I agree with the desk. Furia, if they can take this away from Aurora, they might just be able to run away with the series 2-0.
Isn't that still an if, right? Furia's form, not exactly certified coming into this season. We don't know what to expect, right? Just a couple of weeks ago, they were losing online matches, and now they're here in the playoffs, and everyone's saying, like Cologne, they've got to go all the way.
Yeah, well, win of a wild card and then a 2-1 series against 9Z to get them here to the round of 16. For Aurora, on the other hand, a loss to Big on Cash, and then 2 2-0s, M80 and GG How. You'd say that's a relatively easy run. So I take a look at this Aurora team, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. The earlier stage of the tournament, I covered off the M80 game, and Zentaris, Woxic, Wakanda.
Actually, the way Furia made the run previous year, you know, if they can make it again, and I feel like they can do.
You remember Apex, you remember Paris. This is where Kixon
No, they have the
a little bit of a name for himself, at least
capacity.
As far as my book. So let's see how he gets off to the calling today.
That's a good point.
They have to
and
just
there's
regain the
upsets
momentum
here
again.
in Paris, and maybe a playoff bracket with more in store. But we're going to have to see if Furia can do what everyone expects them to do. For me, I still can't get away from this Ancient, right? You mentioned Furia playing it twice, both against Vitality, and of course the old Aurora roster doing it. They managed to take it to Vitality into multiple overtimes. A Zywoo 50 bomb. We had Wicardia looking really good on that map. But the fact that they now have a new in-game leader, new ideas, and a reliable piece in Jimmy who's been stepping up, I think this one's going to be a little more than Furia are ready for today.
Yeah, and I think this with Furia, as you take a look at the side of the bracket, the favorite
Mouse match is starting.
Who they have to take on it is G2, right?
11:30.
No joke. I think seeing Wrinkle a little bit more in the team today, getting to see him across a few more maps. You can see what they're looking for in that balance of voices that Saw was hoping to achieve. But that is for later stages. Right now, we've got the teams, they're completing their huddles, they're taking their seats, and we are getting ready to get this one underway. I'm also curious to see if there's going to be changes, right? Because if you're Aurora, you know that you have this option. You're such a green team that taking a risk like this, you're already doing a lot more on the fly than you would be. So I'm curious to see the complexion once we get to their CT side, but it's all eyes on Kixon to facilitate these aggressive rifles of Zentaras and Wicardia on this T side.
Well, we're getting ready here. Ancient coming down the pipeline for our first map of the day. We're live in Paris. We've got the fans going crazy on the Furia side of things. Are we ready, Paris? Oh, we'll warm them up, we'll warm in.
If Fury is winning, I'm sure they'll be making some noise.
The drums aren't stopping, that's for sure.
The buy for Furia. We've got a smoking kit for Yuri.
Smoking a flash
Let's go,
before,
guys.
then
Let's
Redis
go.
for
Let's go.
Molodoi.
We have Furia versus Aurora.
Look at the CT setup.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Big
okay,
cat.
Serrano.
What a start
Gamble,
for
and they're
him.
going straight into it.
Water's warm.
No, nice jump
Put
actually.
him off, but gets one at least, and that will send them further into the belly of the beast.
Not bad actually. Vicaria.
From Aurora,
Oh,
but in the side,
Kesarato took a shot
committed,
there.
needs the kill, and it will find what? Molodoi dropped.
Vicaria
with a triple kill, and suddenly, despite the well-placed initial start, Furia are left to
Vicaria,
just
bro.
Yuri.
My man.
Coming off the
From
rotation right
Aurora.
now.
He's
Yeah,
actually
he can take the
too
bomb
good.
and hand over towards B. Woxic
They
has
have
this covered.
I feel like
You
Yuri
think.
might out
He's
clear
heard the steps. He
this.
knows Yuri hasn't crossed out yet, but a little shadow shown, and Yuri gets a chance to take his 1v1.
And
It's
Yuri is too
available.
good at clutching.
Well,
Vicaria
Vicaria
as
He
well.
hasn't moved a muscle with this cave plant. He stands in the sight.
Cheeky.
Yuri takes his time.
Very nice positioning.
Uncertain,
Oh,
peeking
no,
out
no,
with
no,
Cardio,
no,
a shot
he's
from
dead.
death,
He's dead.
and Yuri
He's
is
dead.
patient. He will wait for that kill to come to him. Shaky with Cardia needs the instant kill, and he'll find it. 4 kills
Ball in.
Cardia, and Aurora
Nice
somehow
round
win
start
that
as
pistol.
Now this man doing the heavy lifting.
It went like it's going to be Furia, then again Aurora,
EWC so far.
then Furia, again Aurora.
One
Like
game we
3
mentioned
times.
against Vitality, he was the top performer by quite a mile as well. So maybe feeling some comfort here on Ancient, more so than the other Turks on his team.
It felt like
Okay,
Woxic
whose map
may
pick
have
is this?
fumbled that one right there. But Vicaria makes
Nice,
good.
yeah.
He was
I didn't
so
expect
happy with
Vicaria
that.
should be
CT
dead
side
like,
force buy and the
1
stack in
HP,
the
bro.
right place again.
Wow, will that work this time? SMGs and 5.7s.
4K.
Players in this site. It doesn't look like Aurora want to do too much first. They're just going to pop in. It's heavy cave though. Trapped inside by the Molotov.
Okay, they know-
force the kill, but they lose
They
the
are
sight.
going to
Back behind
ignore
walls,
long
still a player
completely.
waiting, but Aurora
One
taking
more B
space
player
right
is there
back.
though.
It's a lot of chaos here with these smokes down.
Why
Even
they are
Zentars
just-
runs into his teammate's nade, but they
Jimmy.
do get in a
Oh, what a
Woxic
perfect.
shouldn't he?
2 players back turn. Easy stop, but only one and then
Nah,
Molotov
nah,
moves
nah,
in as
nah,
well.
nah.
3v2, and the clock is nowhere near ticked.
Okay,
Aurora need
bro,
to back
Vicaria
away
is
out of this
so
post bomb.
good right
Vicaria
now.
once again trying to
Yep.
save the day, and I think he just might. 2 kills deep,
They-
plays that
he
clock,
knows
runs away
they
with
should
the
not have
lead,
kit.
but Molotov
Yep.
doesn't have a
Very
kit. He
nice.
needs to force this kill. Vicaria on the other side this time, and with the bomb almost gone, Molodoi
Yeah, this
feels
is
like
done.
his
Round
chance
is
is
won.
up. His time is up, and Vicaria
Vicaria got 2 clutches already.
in position.
7-1 right now for Vicaria, and a smile on the
Bro,
face
this-
tells the
this
story. He's been
man
put under
is
pressure in
so
those
good
rounds.
for
2
Aurora,
moments
you
from
know.
Woxic where it feels like he should have done more.
He's putting
Vicaria
numbers
bailed
like
them out,
almost
and,
every single match.
It was actually going to be Hero M4 coming into this next round. In a few games, we have actually seen Furia on this map. I'm curious to see if the CT side setup is going to change at all. Fury over towards B-Long, Yakinda and Cave. Fallen and Kesarato middle with the support of Molodoi.
Well, we certainly don't know much yet with 2 full stacks. And the gun round, not now.
Oh, they have
Aurora
hero
doing
rifle.
the Same thing. All
Kesarato.
5 players together.
Where is he playing?
Kesarato's been in some of his best form here. He's fouled Fury out in a
Okay,
couple of
he's
the
playing
games
red.
with big performances.
Playing for the rotations, I guess.
Rotation migrating over. Fallen has flashes. Eyes on that.
Aurora's doing a lot of pops now, just getting into this B site for free. Furia might come through this smoke with those aforementioned
They are
flashes.
going to push to the smoke.
Hits do land, not bad.
Kesarato, like,
2 players on
already
half,
low.
but I mean, we're talking rifles with pistols.
Nope.
Kesarato
Best option will be
considering a
save,
but he's going to need his
or
men
they will
to run
go
on
for
in.
it just
Everyone
because they will
tries.
be able
They
to
didn't
buy.
even go. It's too little, it's too late.
Nope, nope,
Locked
nope.
down behind the smokes. Kesarato may
Just
as
take
well get
exits
out of
and
dodge.
leave.
You want to
They are
keep
coming.
bodies alive if
Oh.
you can if you're Aurora. A couple of kills, but this one isn't going to get out of
Yeah,
control.
it's
Shooting gallery round over. 3-0 start for Aurora.
Clinical, not too much shown, just full set pieces off the rip here from
So
Aurora.
now
Put them
it's
on top.
time
Lots
for
of
the rifle
damage done,
round.
so finances aren't built yet. Ash is probably aware that this is a little bit rocky.
When I spoke to Fallen about the last time they played Ancient back at Rio, you know, I mentioned the missed nades against Vitality a lot of times, missed nades, and he said, hey, not from us. They were the ones missing the smokes.
We'll keep our eyes on that. Elbow straight lands, that's a good start.
I mean, you're not pulling it out of the playoff unless you've got
Kesarato off
some
HP already.
time here. And Aurora
Oh,
bringing
just
quite
because
a
he
pace,
took
punching
damage,
up
he
heavy
died.
in this gun round.
Hot hand on Wakadia right now, not missing a beat.
Doing it all.
Opening and closing.
No kits, no nades.
Because it's
no
shot,
control
but
here for Fury.
he might have taken
However,
more.
he's going to have to try and insert himself in the play
Time.
somehow.
They would have loved to reclaim middle there, but smoke comes at the best time for Aurora.
Fallen's
looking for a fight.
Okay.
This is Santares with an AK. Looking
nice.
good for the peak, but Fallen forces it first.
Very
so
nice pick.
Equalize now, and Furia are
of
going to
course,
gamble.
Xander's
Question
given away
is it the right
position?
one?
There was a block smoke that came top of B ramp, and then Kixon just started mid round, and he pulled this rotation, pulled the bomb back over towards A. Fallen is still close by. Wakadia, low on HP, will patrol the rotations for any sound cues on the B ramp push, but through cave they investigate. It's going to be action on the Professor. He's tasked to deal with red right now.
So much on his plate. Nades will give it away, but as that smoke comes down, you've lost your line. It's going to have to be quick donut flank. Wakadia won't shoot them in the back. He is a really late round player at this point. It's feeling like a 3v4 for Aurora, but that bomb can be the extra man. Putting it down now. Fallen holds the line. Come through smokes, two players put low.
Now.
Aurora backing up. They have no room to work with, and even Wakadia is still extremely late to this round. Furia just need to get a move on, no kit themselves. Another big kill from Molodoy. And Jimmy, how much time can he buy? Might even just have a full stick here in this 4-on-2. Tap, they don't bite, and it seems like Aurora are just walking away, accepting their fate in this gun round.
Yeah, they have to. But they can defuse with ease. I realize now there's no pressure, and a very nice round there from Fallen.
Maybe we'll have to call G or whenever it is
through the smoke
good
on the
round,
way in.
we have to call G
round.
G or.
Felt super winnable for Aurora. They had the smoke down, they had the sight. It's just that fallen kill from Temple that really puts Aurora down. And damage through smoke. They had no response.
I suppose the finances educating this save, right? The fact that we knew that they were already
No,
walking
Xander's could have played in any other way. He decided to go like give away position and
calling himself Papa, alright.
He believed in his aim though. I can't blame him.
Molodoy did say he was like a father figure. Sonny never had. Serato inside of a smoke. They're popping mid. Counter flash from CT side works well, and they swing back in. Nowhere to go. Just kicks in heaven. Is it late or is it right on time? 2 kills.
Oh,
and
what a timing!
Woxic compounds the issue
Very
here for Furia.
nice.
That was a 2v5 down to 2v2 in seconds.
Careful now with the rotations. Yuri pushing into T-side
Woxic even reading it, timing
exactly
though.
where Kixon was.
Oh, Yuri decided to
on the cave control. Molodoy's
go
trying to cover off mid, and right now, Woxic.
Nice, bro.
Hey,
What a
shot.
shot.
Kixon has all this util.
Molodoy's making a
Molodoy
read.
deciding to go A.
Transitioning back towards
Oh,
elbow.
wow. This is actually
good
good
selling with
decision.
nades, and will that work for Molodoy, or is he already thinking about the save? Well, he does. They might
Actually,
walk into him. Gotta care heaven. See something, grabs that shot as well, but now the bomb's already committed. It's either do or die on this A site. Molodoy holding down the line.
Wow.
He might
This
be
is
onto
done.
something.
This is
Woxic's
done.
creeping in.
This is done.
This is a round right there for the taking,
no.
but Molodoy
What
turns
a
back.
timing!
Sixth sense, you could say. Molodoy given away. I think he knows at this point the timing he missed. Woxic's walked in.
Oh,
wow.
this is
shifts
done.
into position.
Shot, bro. Even Woxic was so ready.
The crowd surges.
Nice clutch, actually.
Like
Yeah, actually, crowd did help him. What happened? Molodoy decided to go back. They just said like, I mean, you know, there is a sound. They will know.
Furia will take it, that's for sure.
This is a great shot.
Yeah.
But that's twice.
I mean, it will be like two kind of decisions. You have to take care of crazy reactions. What do you mean by crazy reaction?
It's going to be a timeout call.
Oh, yeah, reaction time.
So he can get on the mic.
Yeah.
But
you know, Molodoy have to think two side, like easy red room and DT read it so perfect. So that's why audience made this out. I mean, noise.
1v2 situation unfolding.
Yeah.
So as these buys take shape, we can take a look. A couple of AKs. There's a
it's like
in the hands of Kixon,
bro,
one for Wakadia as
Woxic
well.
was so prepared for that fight,
lane
but it
control
was
at
like
the top?
instant.
Is
He
this
can't do
try and put
anything.
the pedal to the metal, see if you can exploit some of these mid spawns, catch them out of position.
Yeah.
Kixon has a decent mid spawn. So they smoke red, get the flashes going for them, but because they're limited on nades,
Yeah,
they're not
crowd
gonna
is
be able
there.
to keep
They
these
made the
flashes
sound.
coming.
They made the sound when Molodai decided to go back. They made the sound and Molodai decided to go stay there.
First timing into the donut smoke, and I think if you walk here, there's no way Fury would know. Even if you're familiar with the map, are you familiar with this? Kicks him behind enemy lines.
No way,
They wanted to
Xantares
go B,
must
but I feel like he's
not
got to be
peek.
calling. He has all this room. Slow down, boys.
Should be hearing some steps.
No.
Until this happens,
Okay. This like if Kixan stays alive, that's more than enough.
Still committed here outside of B. This is a long rotation for Aurora to make at this point in the round.
With no nades.
Kixan died.
Find Kixan here in a moment, and the Professor keeps making moves. Now you're not going towards A, so this is where communication mid-rounding
Nah.
is going to be costing the Turkish core as, yeah, this is tough now.
They had their window when players were pulled out of that B site, but now they're back in position. Furia with eyes on ramp. That bomb stuck in a corner.
They're actually playing like
the rest of Aurora walking
crowd helped a
through
bit.
the
Yep.
cave, and rotation is here. Third man in position.
I
The
mean,
map is too
still
quiet.
when
They've just reached
crowd
the
helps,
middle.
that's what I'm saying.
Feeling a bit obvious now.
They might have to do
Aurora
two
have
kind
no
of
nades
decisions.
to block any sight lines. These rifles are going to wreak havoc. Flash comes in. Brief dodge, but got to get past this line. The K-Serato's on, and you said it yourself. He's been reliable in this tournament. He's going to keep that up here. Will not let them get in easy.
Not bad, actually. What? They recovered this round?
10 and 2
And Molodai is
on
going
this
to die.
player.
Oh, almost.
Molodai doesn't know
Okay,
where
he's
to
going to
look,
die.
And he
Yeah.
can't get away with that. Vicaria another multi-kill, and Aurora another round, surely.
Vicaria is the reason they are winning the
Just going
rounds.
to back off to put that in the hands of Molodai.
I mean, Kixan made huge
Force
disturbance
after
at
the
A.
1v2 loss.
It didn't
It
help
will pay
much,
off,
to
and
be
that was
honest.
a great round to win in a number disadvantaged situation with no utility. Ricardia is putting in an absolute shift right now. In 3 of the 4 rounds they've won, he's been the man.
Yeah, what a relief after losing that, having that round kind of robbed from you back on.
Can they buy
the
next round?
A-site
Oh, Furia
into
is
this
out
weird
of money
kicks and
again.
timing that got room but wasn't
Still, it's
played off.
Aurora's map pick, so
Aurora still shoot their
can't
way out of
decide
the
anything here.
situation.
He's done some quick maths. If Fallen will be able to drop the AWP, he can get himself an M4. Molodai can drop one. I imagine Fallen will take something like a 5-7 or an SMG, and someone else will get that. But that's if they want to try and wrestle this back. They get the 2400 loss into the next.
2 M4s and an AWP. It sounds like a full buy, Chad.
Oh, they are going for full buy. Okay,
Just curious to see what the approach is, because
I mean,
don't
they
even
have
know
to
that they
rely on
lost
the
through middle.
AWP because Molodai did
Fallen
so
he
good.
could assume that, right? Exactly.
What's the
so
venue?
they don't know that that was the gap. I'm not sure it'll be open again.
It's weird to
EWC.
not see Fury play it at all, just sit behind that smoke with 0 pressure, but they're going to do it again.
Especially for a team that doesn't play this.
K-Serato is HEing this smoke, and Molodai's in donuts. They still want to make some sort of play for middle here. Later in the round, break comes in. Xantares on the lip of the smoke, looking for a headshot. Yet to get going. This could be one way to do it, but put down half. It's going to reset off middle, back to B, where Aurora have laid their hat most of these rounds.
Yeah, full information from Molodai still, so staunch play, flash over, and really want to clear this.
I have.
With Molodai's position, not hearing any steps or more U2, you'd think they should be safe as houses with this one. A couple of smokes to block. That's on K-Serato and Yakinda. We settle into this. 60 seconds left on the clock. 3-man B set up.
I mean,
Molodai
Paris.
with the mid control, Fallen tasked with A.
Okay, my bad. Actually, I mentioned Paris like the
Rifle uncleared. Flash does nothing for you, but Wicardia is the one guy who keeps delivering. Another double entry, and that trade is guaranteed, as is the round again. Quick, explosive hits here for Aurora is putting them on the board.
13 and 3. We'll just keep counting.
How many double kill entries can this guy find? And he's got 2 clutches to his pocket. Nothing worth saving, but a round Fallen can't win.
I did say before, Wicardia lowest rated coming into this for the team. Well, I think he's going to turn that on its head pretty quickly. You had Woxy putting in a shift and Tara.
By the way, enough.
Moments, the in-game leader. You're allowed
How
to
is your
sub 1
stream
rating.
going?
We'll
I
give it to
guess
you,
you
but,
started
Wicardia,
GTA.
I think he's the man who I said would have had the most issues with this language adjustment.
I saw it was like GTA for the first time.
Played
Are you playing it for the first time?
They tried to teach him German, but so far so good. 5 rounds, they wipe the board, Fallen goes down, and it will have to be an eco. So this is looking good for a 6-round half, unless they trip over their own shoelaces.
Can't see that happening. Even when Fury have had stacks in the right place, been unable to convert these rounds.
That's a good point. A lot of the rounds we've seen from Fury, especially in the early stages, their opening gambit was the right call, just unable to connect the dots.
Stream was
That's
bad.
because of this Wicadia
Impersonators
firepower.
and trolls.
Two
What?
triple stacks on B that Aurora have gone through right for rounds. The first 2 rounds going into 4 players. All of these rounds in Aurora's pocket. Kicks
I
him again.
feel really
Fearless
sad for
move with
him,
that
like-
kill through the red smoke. He could walk through.
It
Fox
sucks
has also been
when
boosted,
shit
picking
happens.
Molodoy on B.
Like
And
every
Aurora
time.
suffering from success.
Single
Kills
person.
all over the map. Kixon's not going to overcook. He wants to play numbers. Back to B with all 5 again.
W
because
multiple
A1 don't
accounts.
fix it.
I think if you're going to play this game in the Vito Furia, you need to be ready for this, and you have to keep the mental tight, right? It's going to be very frustrating, but you allowed it to
So
come through. You
what do
didn't
you
need
think
to,
about
and you
the-
banned Anubis. I know that's the comfort, but still, you put
YouTube's
yourself in a tough spot.
What do you make of this mid control that
new
Fury
update,
doing? It seems like they're not really playing
like,
it. They took it
from
one round,
February.
they got the triple kill, and then they went down to the 2v2
W
and
Kixon?
won it off Molodoy's clutch. But
To be honest, I feel really sad for him.
Yeah, and that could be
If I
resources
say
also,
more
the
things
fact
about
that you don't
Kerrigan,
play
of
this
course
map, so you have
Kerrigan
so
did
much comfort.
good.
The fact they were
I
setting
mean,
up protocols for a second or third
totally
wave,
take
that takes a lot of
one
coordination.
bad thing from
And they
Kixan,
also weren't
which he
doing it.
decided
Just saw
to
nades in
frag
the red
himself
smoke,
more
Molodoy
than
holding the line. It's not like Fury
Kyosuke.
were being too active, even in late round on middle. Something that Aurora are exploiting
Kerrigan
now,
just
coming in from
made
heaven.
clear that Kyosuke is going to be fragger and Kerrigan is just going to be like baiter, you know, like self-bait and create more space. Actually, it makes big change for a team.
Pretty good at as an in-game leader, I'd say. So you get to play the quote-unquote.
I know
your game,
Kixan is a
right?
good
what are you doing in
fragger,
terms of prep?
but
Oh, they played it a couple
I
times
guess
against Vitality. These are the rough
Kyosuke have
positions,
more
right?
impact
Otherwise, it's not that
after
you're countering
Kerrigan
anything.
joined.
You're just going to
So,
know that you feel
it does
more
make sense.
comfortable than them in
I
this
mean,
situation.
it does
And insta
make
ban or not,
sense.
there's no shame losing to Vitality, especially when you look at the margins.
Kixan might be good.
that all
Kixan
these
might be
games we
good,
talk
like
about have
better.
been played. Overtime 13-10, 13-11.
He should have
Not exactly
done
clean
better, like
victories.
little
It's
more,
funny, right?
little.
Because normally once we get to these stages of the tournament, right,
Big
top 8,
chemistry.
top 6, depending on the format, and you have an Aurora, you have a Vitality, and you have a Furia.
I mean, it's experience. It's experience. Kixan doesn't have much experience like Kerrigan.
Each other pressuring and trying to play games in the veto.
We'll see.
Probably not.
Let's see what he's capable of in Aurora.
Rounds down.
Right now we can't say anything even if they lose today.
They're going to run out cave.
Quite aggressive. This is a lot of players in one position, but they sit back on the site again. Furia with some scary setups here. Does a
Scary
kill
for
just
who?
kill might just
Oh,
come
they are
to them.
they are
Woxic
so
was
close.
named.
Yes. Oh, no. Ekindar is not even watching.
This
I
player,
see
and
Ekindar.
Woxic still gets something
Ekindar in
done.
the smoke.
Ekindar's waiting to strike in the smoke, but he needs all of them here. Double kill before Woxic hits a wrist breaker. 3-on-3. Honestly, it could have gone worse. But it also could have gone better. Aurora now gets a mid-round.
Voxic will be like, what
Needs
the
to
fuck?
finish this as well.
I was watching it.
They've overcooked the push. They've walked into an A stack. It's fallen in donut again.
Xantar is
almost.
Fallen might actually push the smoke.
Keserato.
Yeah, Fallen is going to push as soon as this fight happens. Fallen should be pushed already.
First time of asking.
I'm not wrong. Yep, he pushed it.
Ripe.
With all those nades, just group up and finish together.
Here we go.
Ow.
Xantar is very low, but you know B's got max one player. They're still going to try and hunt this kill. High flash, it's perfect.
It's so
Xantaris
perfect,
chases
bro.
down
So
Fallen,
perfect,
and
so
Molodoy, they don't know whether or not it's an orb, but they surely
Yep.
know he's at the B site.
Oh, that's nasty there. We know where one is. Let's hunt him. That's beautiful.
At the end, if Anchor is the not, I mean, if Murada is there, like for example, Opper, you can't guess where he must be. Like, if you never spotted him, you know? That's the thing. Like, just because he's Opper, he can be A, he can be B, he can be mid.
Just being clinical.
Kixan can build a good team
right? They're walking
with
into a lot
given
of
time.
heavy site setups.
Yeah, I mean,
Not having
I
a
was
problem.
really rooting for him. Nico, Monesi have good
Tars
chemistry.
Wicadia, multi-kills are
Thing is, you
plenty,
know,
and Woxic, that was a
they
big
were
save
able
down
to
on
beat
Rampost.
Vitality
Ekinder walks right into
twice
him.
with stand-in, and Kixan was the ideal. So,
Would have gone very wrong.
I
Ekinder
can't
didn't even know
really
he'd walked past Molodoy.
say, I mean, I can't really give all the credit to Kerrigan just because he came and
falling in favor of Furia, and
there are a
still
lot of
ending up
things to
losing
be
these rounds,
considered.
so
You know?
That makes sense.
out of
And
the comfort zone right now.
G2, I mean,
And
like
I think this is
Monacia
a
and
great
Nico
option
were
to keep
winning
if
against
you're Aurora.
Donk
Now we don't know if this was something
or
they were
Team
actually
Spirit.
working on to bring into their map pool.
Most
Again,
like
this is something that
8-1 lead, I say.
if they want to, now they've gone international, they can
like,
pivot in, they can drop it
they
up
were
the map,
really
they
good,
can try and
even
play a
against
7-map
Team
pool.
Spirit.
We know
So
how that normally
you
goes.
can't say Falcons is bad team.
Here we go, they're fighting mid.
I mean,
Nades go
sorry,
in and
Kixan is
Aurora
bad, I
says,
think.
no thank you, not interested, but up heaven, Kixan's caught back
bad.
turn. And it's these positions,
Just by
maybe
watching
they're not ready
Keserata's
for.
movement there, I got confused.
No one able to help out, offer any compromise in middle.
Kixon's spending a lot of time dead. 0 and 5 in the opening death department. 2 kills to his
Fall-
name, but he
Furious
gets to be the
reading it
puppet master.
so well.
Even the rounds where he's running out middle, it's not like
They
he's
might
finding kills,
boost
even if he
China
is finding
over, yeah.
space. Feeling like a selfless
Furious
game.
reading it, actually.
His team are dragging him through these man down
Wicked
rounds.
is just a
4v5, and with Cardia, my eyes
distraction.
are attuned.
Oh, 3B.
Could be brutal entries here if he plays before his team on this execute. Cardia goes searching.
They have to wait for the. Oh shit!
Careful though, SMG up
Fury
close
might
might
peek,
just jump
Fury
on
might
that
peek.
Molotov. Fury
Oh,
doesn't choose to do
oh,
so.
oh,
They
okay.
block him and it's drawing a third
They
player
should
over
know.
towards his
Oh
feet.
wow!
Good spam for
That's
Wicardia.
more
Sets
than
this
enough.
Up nicely.
That's
and
more
Fallen
than enough.
Once again, is left alone.
Nah.
They main fading.
Falcons is having good position though. He might get 1 kill at max. If Oppert is not covering
they
him,
walk.
he might get 2 kills as well.
Fallen's going to take a little jiggle.
Yep.
That spot from afar.
This
drops
is
a bomb,
round.
and they still don't know. Fallen's here. Surprise, surprise. Walks it. Can't hit
Yep.
that flick. And through the smoke, Keserata comes running. Offers assistance. Another multi-kill for
I felt
Wicardia,
like
but this time
Yuri had
in
late
vain as
reaction there.
Fallen and Keserata lock down A.
Wow.
Well, he's going to hold on to this AK. There is cash for everybody bar Kixon.
And
He's constantly the dead man
Falcons were
walking.
struggling
See,
mid-round
all these
calls,
rounds
you
that Fury
know,
have their
when
players in the
they
right place,
had
they
kicks.
lose, but in the one
I mean,
time
Carrigan
that
fixed
Aurora
it.
walk into the
Kyosuke even
understacked
said it.
side,
Mid-round calls are
Fury
so
get back
good
on the
from
board.
Carrigan.
Very important rotation from Keserata.
It's just
Can they
experience.
salvage this, right?
He's
5
idling
rounds,
like
it's
10
still gonna
years.
be so tough to see Furia turning this around. Even in that moment, it didn't feel like they had a great understanding of the situation. But at least they've got everything they need right now.
This could be a neck breaker. If Aurora win this gun round, Furia have nothing for the last round of the half.
Yeah, they get 2,900 as the loss. There's a little bit of
Ekinder
residual
can
cash
buy
like
next round,
Ekinder here,
but
sure.
7-5
will
might
be
be good
struggling.
off, but Aurora must
Feels like
win
it's
this
kind of how we
round
just
so
see them
that
throw
they can
Molotov
push
in AWP and
to
say
the
go do
third
something,
map.
but he's been
I
relatively
think Furia
tame
will
in the
have the
CT
second
side.
map any day.
Hasn't really made any moves.
Not looking to fight heavy middle again on the
Feels
CT
like
side.
I saw the chat right now.
No longer scared of these B rushes at least. Straight out mid for Xantares. Look at him go. Spotted behind the box. Does Fallen really want the smoke? Xantares takes that headshot. It's been a
Wicardia might
affair in middle.
overthink this.
Wicardia once more as
Wicardia
well. He
did
won't
it,
clear his
yeah.
corner.
Oh,
Ekinder
it was so
converts the
bad.
spray, but escaping is a different challenge. One
Still
he
they
can't
got
amount
that
to. 4v3. And Aurora have been great in these positions.
The real cutthroat nature about the Turkish core that I've seen in the international jersey, right? They're always willing to take these fights and they're much more aggressive than at least I'm used to.
Jim Fat trying to draw attention, I guess.
Play here. It's locked in A main, but nowhere near him is that bomb.
That's one of the tough lurks because you walk out, there's someone on a deep line, you die, you get nothing for it. So be pressure.
He's playing for the luck and they're going to end B.
I hope he finds his timing here and Aldo has begun that rotation, so this could be the perfect remedy. Or is it again just
actually,
this backstab that is
Aurora
so
can
reliant
just go
on the site
A,
hit the
yes.
bomb is reconsidering.
They have it.
And so Aurora have
And
pulled the
Keserata
wool over
is
Furious eyes
able
in
to
round
push.
11.
Right now, though, Keserata has played forward through the smokes. So he's calling B clear. There's nothing here, no sound cue, no bodies, rotations on the way.
How deep have they gotten? That's a question Furia don't have the answer to. Although they can win this round with a bomb drop at 20 seconds. Woxic wants the line, but he has not got it.
Oh, they're going to take boost.
Boost up and over.
Oh,
Tag connects, and they know his position. 15 seconds. Still got to get this
Not
bomb
bad,
in play.
actually. Ain't
He's
having the
line,
angle.
and Molotov can't escape.
Wow,
4v2,
what a
just
round,
enough time to put that bomb down. But Chad,
Vicaria
even though they got that info, no one else rotated.
Like for
Furia
Aurora at
locked in
least.
place on this B site, and
You know,
Aurora still
I
wanna
was
take away
really
these
praying
guns.
for him to get that 1v5 clutch.
He might just have to hit the brakes
against
and allow
Spirit,
the rest of his
right?
teammates to make the move. But I say that back turn to Tara's grabs one.
Shit.
Against
big team, it might be Vitality or
finances
Spirit
in the mud.
So weird to not see them rotate off that re-clear on B, right? Sure, you put the orb
He was
in play,
so
but you could see
good.
how
Low skill, you know,
tentative
he
Molotov
just
was. They didn't know how deep
he
Aurora
cleared 2
were.
Evan
It
and
could be in
still
the back of their mind a
man.
couple of these earlier rounds where they went for that late rotation back towards everything, and they're not going to do that again because they fumbled with it multiple times. But all in all, it's 8 rounds.
If you ask me,
and they are running away
Aurora
with
was
Ancient right now.
doing so good when they had Jota.
Entire game.
And Jota decides
no
to leave.
information.
I
Re-clears have been
joined
punished.
Eternal Fire.
Lurks have
Who
been
is not
mostly
doing good.
successful, at least in getting position for Aurora.
It does help
I
when
guess
Wakanda
they had
goes
like
back to
he
back
had
like this at
friend
the time. Those rounds really could have gone either way.
who is
He didn't slow
Emo or
down
something
either. He
like
kept
that,
up
I
with a
guess.
couple more 3 and 4Ks. Now Aurora feel like mid is theirs,
9-3
and that's
off
because
or
they're
8-4?
right. Molotov on the
Molotov
line
got
does finally connect an
free.
opening kill. 5v4 here. Furia want a bit more, but on that flash they come swinging
no,
out.
no,
Jimmy, it's
no,
ugly.
no. Okay, at least Kixon
but
killed
not
him.
lasting long here. Jimmy's not either.
Nope.
Woxic throws himself
Woxic
through the
dead,
smoke.
Woxic
This
dead.
is just a mad dash for middle, and Furia have finally won it.
All right, Wacardia, let's do something special.
Yeah, I mean, I can clearly trust.
A decent amount of space. They will be clocking this eventually.
Oh, Yuri
Hello,
just
Yuri.
turned. Oh, he's in smoke.
On
Okay.
that fade, don't mind if I do. This could be the start of
No,
something.
no,
but
no, 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 no.
And gun in the face, Wacardia has started his clutch. 1v2.
Lots of nades for this.
Would he go around the world? I like it. The bomb is elbow. It's very grabbable here.
He has just smoked himself off towards heaven, though.
You
They
don't
can
want to
hear
look
the
away from the
sound, right?
smoke.
Hopefully.
I'll keep Molotov for a few more seconds at least. I think Furia just conceding this bomb anyway.
Yeah, Fallen's considering the B push. Come back through red, so Wacardia will be able to pick this up, but time's going to be the problem. 35 and sound made.
Giving it away. 17 and 5 on Wacardia. He's just going to trust his aim and give them every bit of information they need. Running a main now. Although he goes back, looking to play the post-spawn.
I bet he wishes he still had that smoke.
If he clears
Wacardia,
temple.
too many lines open and Fallen ready to pounce here on the temple. Wacardia's just going to cross into the AWP, and Molotov will connect.
I mean, he can't do anything
in that last round
big.
and a half. It's
He
not pretty for
made
Furia.
sound when
doesn't
it
feel
was
like
like
enough.
30 seconds. So.
Now we get to see what the CT side setup is going to look like from Aurora. That's where you're going to have to identify early this nameplate Counter-Strike. Do they want to run with what they had before with the core of the Turks and then just plug Kixon and Jimmy into the holes?
Santaras might have thought they should
Aurora.
not
It's just
have
Jim
AWP,
in this
you
team,
know.
right? In the
That's
20
the
rounds
reason he
played,
made
only 2 in
that
the red.
swing.
Has been really reliable, even in the lost games. Has had some nice sight holds. So slow in this game for sure, but I'm optimistic about Jimpat in the Aurora jersey.
Just doing some quick homework here. It was Wacardia and Zantara as the mid-jaw on the CT side previously, and then it would have been Soulfly and Madra as your cave and long players. But Jimmy, if I'm remembering rightly, was an A defender for Mouse. So I'm curious to see if they want to change that up or just allow them to run the similar setup that they were previously.
Any gimmicks in this pistol?
Sorry. Just 8-0.
Got a 2-3.
My man.
Furia going for something on
Info.
his A side.
Oh,
Quick grab.
big
Jimmy knows
info,
what's up.
big info.
Slips out. Furia still look like they want to commit. Only one smoke on this play.
Team flash.
Nice flash.
Easy dodge. Can't dodge death though. Smoke misses.
Yeah,
It's
that's
begun.
one they missed.
That was not Vitality. Put it down in the smoke. 5v. Careful. 4.
Kixan Aichel doing that
Right
frag.
now. You're in a strong position. He's got crossfires as well to hold down this site. I don't think Aurora are getting back in here. Backside spotted, dealt with.
Bad
done
times.
in this
Smoke
pistol.
fade, he was
3
not
from Yuri.
ready.
All right, well, that's the recipe for success if we want to see a comeback on the cards. Just 3-round gap now. The question is, does Aurora force or do they take the eco?
I would say they should go for the eco. I mean,
you could see them not quite confident with the util there. Molotov impromptu, right? It's not the set one, it's not the one that bounces and pops up or anything, but they still stick to landing. And it will be the save. So just a flash for Kixon.
Furia forcing that first half, it didn't get them too far.
Yeah,
that
they
one
have
was Furia as well, Hugo.
They should go for the eco.
Is he sure it wasn't them as well?
This is definitely worse. Look, you're gonna leave it open. Gotta be ready.
Maybe it's all part of the plan. Just like Mirage, the missed window smokes, right?
Oh yeah, of course. It's a good get out.
Has the deep donut worked at least?
They hit the harder one. What did they mean by this?
Oh, it's an A fake. They bomb down. I think they're just investigating to see what they can find. Kixon will throw this flash and they will pipe through the smoke.
Casters are so
available,
funny.
but back in main, the kid not on the chopping block, fallen head off. Into Temple, get out of there. Both players low, but putting up resistance. Fallen playing his life, so no threat for the round, but Aurora would love to grab a gun. What a passing from Fallen. Wow. How's he done that?
No,
you know how lucky he is.
Sorry, boxing notes.
Come on, they've got to check this, right? The smoke is too
Fallen is
suspect.
so good,
Fallen
bro.
just walks
Wow.
away. The master at work.
The 6 is all but confirmed right now. They just want to make sure they take everybody with them. So that a Woxic.
Not flawless, surely. They give away nothing. Simply done here from Furia. That was a bit of a masterclass in the A site.
Okay, making up for the rocky start to the first half. They're back in it now, 2 straight rounds.
But jokes aside, Chad, I mean, if you're missing your Insta smokes, if you're missing your CT smokes on A, once we hit gun rounds, these are going to cost you.
They can't win this
And
map.
that's the thing, they wouldn't have even been aware that they missed the red smoke there. So we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
Let's pay extra attention to that.
So 4 and 4s and a Famis, no kit, limited util. Jimmy towards A.
Oh, Red and Donut do land. Zantara is right in the middle. Pre-smoke, but no molly. Furia get that heaven control. They're going for middle as well.
Oh, sorry.
W
W is equal to width.
Concede, and
Wow,
Keserato just walks in the guts.
Good amount of room.
Now
There's
I
a
see
big
enough.
gap here. How long is it open? Woxic reconsiders. This kill would
Woxic
relieve
dead.
a lot of pressure, and so
I thought it would be
Keserato
like clean headshot,
stable
but still
finds
he
that
did take physical
5v4.
damage. Professor.
Time to go is now.
He's about to get more contact.
Such a
He's got
boarding,
cover.
bro. Such a
Up
boarding.
on heaven. Zantara's turns to the shots and Keserato repeat. So bomb out
Dead.
A and Jimmy has no idea. Aurora just get pulled around
This
the
is
map
comeback.
in this round.
8-8.
As Furia's
It's
contact
already
play
8-8.
wins this gun.
Good luck saving. Yakinder, if he'd like, can throw his body on the line. He's just picked up an M4, so maybe not as enticed now. Lost bonus 2,900 going into the next, and well, it's a slow hunt. Looks like the setup is Wakadia Cave, then Kixon Big Long.
Nah.
I think the Falcons roster had lots
Maybe
of
it's
change in
that
position with Wakadia. He's in the open, but hasn't been cleared, means he doesn't get anything. It's Kixon snatching them away.
Not bad.
He'd love to get an upgrade away from the Famis, but this will be
Oh,
round
yeah,
number 7
actually
for
they
Furia,
gave
a
free
one-round gap.
upgrade.
And they're bringing this one back.
For all the fakery and foolery of that first half, that one looks
should have one
pretty
more
good here for Furia
weapon,
on this
right?
T side.
Terrorists win.
Obviously reliant on Keserato getting that entry. Pulled all of Aurora out of position.
Yo, bro, I was asking about
So
you,
drop
like,
guns
asking
and
for
cross
you.
your fingers.
Yes. Hi.
Until next.
That's the problem, right?
How are you,
I think
bro? How are
this
you
is a
feeling now?
situation where you
Are you good? Are you feeling better?
partial buy behind the saves and everybody gets a gun out to the next. You can bring out Woxic's AWP with the max loss bonus. So this isn't a gimme for Furia, but it's definitely one of the easier rounds.
You're feeling
Two
better.
rifles on B.
Sounds good.
Do Furia know that, given the kills they found last round?
Office? Like, do you have office today? Or work from home? Work from home.
Fine, more time.
Aurora can still win this. Yeah.
Surprising not to see a gamble of some variety.
To be honest,
or at least some
they should
coordinated
win
move.
this
They're just treating
particular
this
map, or else
kind of like
it's
a
not
gun
going
round.
to be competitive.
They're announcing both the
we
rifles
have
on
to
B.
see Nuke is like anyone's map. All three maps
Well,
are like
spam. You wouldn't expect a
looks
solo
like
player
they
here.
play
Bacardi's gonna
usually.
fall back. That's
Not
Molly
like
misses.
too bad, but we have to see from kicks and
High-low with these guns. As Furia wandering. What's around this
Today
corner?
work from home. Ah, then good. You can watch matches. What about weekends and
Aurora
tomorrow?
don't care. They say the fight
Tomorrow
is
we have
coming. We're
super
ready
cool
for it.
matches.
We'll go wide here.
And at this time we
rifle
will
spotted,
be
both fire off,
watching
so Fury can
quarterfinal.
pull this one away. Don't need to run into these guns.
Still, 2 players over towards A to deal with. Blocked.
Oh, Kickstand died.
Re-aggression.
I think they're going to pivot back to B
Actually,
off of that frag.
this
So Kickson
round
overstepping
might
the
be
mark, gives
interesting.
away one of the 2 guns.
Vicaria have kick.
Now looks like they're going to pivot into the
Oh
open bomb
shit!
site now,
No.
so they've done enough to
Don't
force the
gamble.
hand of
GG.
Aurora.
Yeah, I think Fury will be shocked at how empty this site
round
truly
gone.
is.
We are going to
Yeah, he's
use
accidentally
GR
smoking cave
from
instead of-
now.
yep,
Okay,
sure,
GR.
so-
Good round.
Well, look, it's not perfect. It doesn't matter. It's still their round.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I know it's always like
The
a
amount of
weird
missed
bracket.
nades in like 4 rounds of play. This is.
Yeah, it's always
It's
right.
Aurora, they didn't miss anything.
You'll have to have another conversation with Fallen, I think.
I say, hey, times are changing. Like you're surely ready for Aurora to pick this map
Exactly.
if you leave it open.
If you're taking the risk against a newly compiled roster, you're either making the assumption that there's no way they're going to touch this. They're going to stay what was comfortable with the core. Or,
They are going to
all right, yeah,
pick
they're new.
three.
We've at least played this a couple of times.
No.
It's
Don't even try
the way.
to.
Got to be a tight game. Now getting activated, so the sweep against the pistols. Centaro's looking to get away with the rifle. Fallen says no. And we're all tied up A to piece. Okay.
Ugly stuff.
4 straight so far on this T side. Not a single hit from the CTs just
Aurora
yet.
burning
And
their
Ash
last
on the
time out.
mic. Another tactical timeout from him. Sid straight talking to Molodoy.
Very direct.
Yeah, I don't know. They had like 3 pistols. Maybe I guess they will be able to buy that
pixel to the
one.
right. No, not that leaf.
I for money.
You wonder what it is when it's
It
that
didn't make
direct,
sense
right?
for me
Because
as well. They had 3
T-side
pistols. 3
ancient,
pistols could have
the
gone,
AWP, it only
but
has a few
Vicaria was
options
just to
available,
help
so-
there.
More for now.
Maybe they thought they will be able to save that one
What's it
rifle,
did say
but
for his though,
they
as
couldn't.
we remember.
It's like one can die, another can just pick the M4 and fall back.
Being
Like
that extra piece
Xander
of
has
if needed
tried
for
at the end,
Voxic.
you know.
Wonder what he's got in store. I feel like this is the kind of guy who's going to be peeking down ramp.
Missed their red smoke again. That one's gone off in T-spawn.
You're joking.
Nope.
Frosty?
Okay, Serrato's selling a B-rush right now, and an opener's going to do it. That's a
Guess
whole
it
lot of
is
convincing.
fake.
Side of the smoke.
Guess it is complete fake.
Oh,
this round is cooked, guys. This round is cooked.
They better go right now.
So much util to start blocking.
Oh, this is a lockout. Doors are shut on this round.
Wow.
Bomb open.
Kesarato sold
doesn't
it
get that
with
kill
1
off.
kill as well. Wow.
Flash buys the couple of seconds needed to put the numbers in. Molodoy is just min-maxing here with the Molotov, not letting them through on
This
any
round, I don't feel
There
it,
is still
guys.
more nades in play.
They have to consider saving. They have to consider
Molly,
saving.
they're pushing Temple, Aurora.
You have to call it off.
Yeah, there's just no time. Re-smoked in CT. You're not winning this. Hits on Woxic.
Why Kixon is even
Kixon
here?
as well, but he's actually hanging out for something sneaky. Careful, buddy. He's going to let them go. Surely not. They're all still here. Going for maximum damage. Good double from Kixon, but everybody in the site, they might be dead to bomb.
Now they can
Nah,
just
they
here. This
would
is all
die
good
to
in the
bomb,
hood.
right?
They've been doing their homework, and well, Furia will take the
Oh,
lead.
they just
Some of it.
try to stay right. Oh, now I can see. There is very good position to save.
We can't let a
Not
red smoke
bad.
go
How
out.
are we missing red smokes?
They're clearly not playing bugs on it either, are they? Great from Case.
This level calls
Have
will
they
be
hit a red
missed.
smoke?
Fallen good, yeah.
One.
Dude, that was
Well,
so
actually, that might be
crazy.
charitable. I'm not sure.
I think 1 out of 5.
And Aurora decided to
So the
play
saves, the lost
no
one
one
is another
E,
gun
you know,
round for
on that
Aurora.
particular round.
Okay, Molodoy got that one in.
Aurora is going for the pick.
Oh,
Okay,
B.
he's going to clear the mid.
Aurora are
Kind
making
of
the
same call. which they decided to make previous.
And now some 2 flashes as well. All very close. Aurora, after putting pressure on, pulled back to B. Rest of Furia walking down middle.
If they can get the AWP in red and he can control...
Oh,
okay.
wow, what a position.
Yet again on this line.
He's doing his best Wakardia impression right now, 20 kills deep.
He was a solo
This
carrier in
round
that first half.
already
It just didn't
feels
feel
like
enough
gone.
to do anything. Now it is. Wakardia, though.
Wakardia, oh shit.
You said get the AWP in red.
Oh, okay.
That was meant to be Y. Wakardia is able to dodge back to the B side, and Yakinda can block. Bombs in A main. Wakardia is out of commission. He's got to rely on luck as these players cross in. That nade goes in deep, and Yakinda spams him through the smoke. So consider this one done. It's Jimmy 4-10 in Donut against all of Furia.
To be honest, I have seen Jimmy stats like one of the match where they lost in the previous event.
Looking like his worst map yet.
Is
just be the save
not
again. Max lost
actually
there'll be another gun round. Don't you worry about that.
We'll have to see though. It's just too early to
getting
call.
away from them quick. What a landslide around.
Oh, and they are going to clear Jimmy.
Just missed the mark, and that'll give Jimmy a kill, so he can start adding more to that tally. There's his 5th.
Murda is coming for him, maybe.
I think we're talking about how the opening kills were going in the favor of Furia in the first half, and they weren't converting rounds. Well, they continue to go in their favor now into the second half, and they are. Jimmy trying to hold on to this, going to get chased down. Oh, losing 2 guns. Gixon removed from the piece as well.
That's it. If they lose this round, I don't think they have chance in the second
It's really
map.
not in a great place.
Because Antares can drop, Wakali can by himself, Jimmy the same. So could have had full rifles and the util if he had held on to that one.
We're 6 rounds deep into this second half, and Aurora have nothing to show for it. This was an 8-4 lead.
It's funny seeing Queserado as the most aggressive piece on this T side. Normally it's your Kinders of the world, but Queserado's just being thrown in. A bit of freedom, showing that he's got some diversity to the playbook as well.
Saw
face. Into Red Room. Middle has not really been a factor of this match.
I didn't read it.
A lot of respect on these donut smokes. Santos spams Queserato. That's through elbow. Queserato tries to get activated in middle, and now Aurora sit back with a 5-on-4 for once. A must-win round. And he's back in his aim, just staying in middle.
Only a round where it feels like they actually have a bit of a read on the situation. They're not just being outmaneuvered or faked out by one man in an entry kill.
Okay, C4 is for
That's it. That's a short smoke. They walk it all the way back. Furia have been doing a lot of shifting around the map on this T side, and so trying to regain lost ground.
I mean, it's with Ekinder.
I ask myself how this can go wrong.
Missed shot for Woxic.
Jimmy has the smoke to block.
I think Woxic is missing this though.
Oh.
Unless he can't see a thing. Making it a bit difficult on this A site. That donut smoke as well. It's going to block Furia.
Okay. That
with
was
no
it.
entry
Oh,
out.
he lost all the
They're
utils.
locked out here. That kill might change things.
Bombs loose.
Yeah, he's still got a kill before he departed. Wakardia puts us
Santaras
in a 4-on-2.
is already in B.
I think
Sun is
Furia-
in B.
They
Okay,
don't
they are
need to
just
sell.
having
They've got
good
the money, but
positions.
where's
They
the
should
easy
be
way in?
winning this
Donut
round.
smoke fading, reconsidering now. Into Jimmy they go. Are they even going to try and put this down? 10
I mean,
seconds.
if
they got to get this
they
kill
isolate Jimmy,
instantaneously.
they can win
Noise
this round.
made, no position revealed, smoke on the bomb.
No!
Will come in. Yuri gets that frag. I think he's just got it.
Oh,
great shot for
wow.
Woxic. Yuri surely too much to handle.
Yep, 4
A
HP guys.
1v3, 4 health.
This will go in histories
nowhere
if he
to
can
hide.
clutch us, you know.
Aurora taking this one low and slow. In the open,
4 HP.
Fade will come out of nowhere, and that's a mid-air shot from Woxic with the P2A.
Smile on his face there as well. A couple of important ones for him. Doubles up in that round, and finally we get
Jimmy's
an Aurora
not having
CT
his
side
time.
round on the board.
Ridiculous shot.
We draw it back to just that one-round game, but there's no issues. You were pointing out the finances there. Furia have more than enough to buy. They have multiple buys available. This is the opening kill. Put a leash on Queserato, who's 6-3 in that department. This one here, if it wasn't Wakardia getting that kill and then traded, I think that round's on.
If Fallen didn't die, that round might have gone anyway. Like,
cooled off here.
Unpredictable.
In cave.
Aurora know they need to win multiple rifle rounds to humble the finances of Furia, and fortunately for them, if they can do that, we're at the tail end of this. That red smoke landed.
We're getting there. Cave as well. Furious, something more gung-ho. Up the ramp. Orb covers the line. Kicks in.
Oh, bro, they already
like walked in.
Kixen is dead.
Hunting into B.
Okay.
Look how deep he's gotten.
They are not
Kixen
watching.
just swings out. Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
Yakinda caught unawares. Kixen surely no more than one.
Yep,
But
yep,
there's a support.
not bad,
Rotation
actually.
in. Jimmy gets almost a double.
Molodoi.
It's Molodoi. Thank you very much. And a 2v3. With that smoke down, Molodoi's going to put the bomb in.
Okay.
Got more
I mean,
util.
Molodoi is
If it
alive,
counts,
anything can happen.
Molodoi and Keserato out of this
Oh,
2v3.
Keserato, bro, 2 clutchers.
Torres' smoke feels necessary to keep the pressure on.
Oh.
Molodoi,
Okay,
big
that's
block.
going to be by
Torres is just going to go through. He didn't even tick. They don't even know.
No,
Molodoi still
okay,
hits
wow,
his shot.
nice trade,
Cardia also ahead of this fire. Keserato in a clutch. This time is very low. They don't have a smoke for the bomb. A well-placed headshot on one of these players could be a problem.
Okay, they know,
He's
know
looking
his
for the
position
fight.
now at
Smoke
least.
picked off Xantares' body. They're sticking it in the
No,
open.
no,
There
no,
is
no,
cover.
no. What? What a try, bro. What
I
a
think
try.
they found that smoke off Xantares' corpse, able to get that on the bomb just in time, and that was necessary. So just getting by with consecutive rounds now on the CT side, but if one man staying alive, the bomb going down the pressure there.
Exactly,
Still
bro.
in the driver's seat with the buys.
Terrifying that Wicardia almost led to Oxig. Take that final bullet.
Wow.
That is as close as they come. 10-10 and back-to-back rounds. You said it yourself. They need to break the money with multiple buy rounds.
Insane. I thought he's going to get from the last blood, but I mean, he tried his
For a
best.
late resurgence here on this CT side.
It could even be buy rounds down the stretch.
See, just because Vicaria died there, it bought time for the diffuser. Wow.
If they keep getting into sides, getting the bomb down, they might be able to buy out the remainder of this.
Very
but
nice
you need
try.
a
Very
break
nice
for Aurora the other way. Not smoke, red smoke, cave smoke, everything you want to show we're fighting for mid control.
Both of them trying for the mid, late mid.
Oh, they're giving this up.
Bayside
Look at the
got
amount of
it.
flashes thrown in for mid space.
They actually got almost all the utils
That Aurora
for the
don't want
mid
the
take.
fight.
Furio got only
When you
one
use so
smoke
much
now.
utility to get
They
the
have to
space, if you're
decide.
not going to do anything with it, are you hoping they come back for a re-clear? Walk into A, Woxig's orb, trained on the line from Temple. We'll have the support of Jimmy from Donut. As Yuri tries to sell something over towards B.
It's like must kill for Voxic now.
We'll give Woxig a brief warning. Still needs to nail this 5v4 as they get ready to swing out of this main
5v4?
position. Woxig dialed in on the line. Ooh, right under the crosshair.
We called it.
Now they've got a sight. Jimmy at times has been extremely passive, and he's going to need to be because
Nice.
they're coming for
Oh,
him.
no.
Looking for this clear. Keserato
No.
converts that spray by the skin of his teeth, and there is nothing in this sight until Xantares comes through the smoke.
wow.
Molodoi does not let him get away with it.
Xantares
And
and
with Voxic locked out at Temple
headshot angle.
and bombed down, man up.
I mean,
don't know
Voxic
how
is kind of
Aurora get back
spotted
in.
now. Like
After the save,
they are
but the
not going to
finances aren't
feed
there,
him,
just
of course.
1v1 in the last, and it came
They
down
got
to the defuse. You're going to need these guns going forward. Looks like they're going to relent and give this one over.
First kill, you know, it
Risk
matters a
advantage
lot,
on the
even
retake.
though
Woxic
when it
said
is
if he can take something with him.
5v5, it's
Risky
kind of
move.
important.
The money's not really there. If he had gone down and lost that orb,
Like, A rotation is
very
like,
unlikely
it
he
will
gets an
take
opportunity
time.
to wield it into the next.
So, just because he missed shot, he's
felt like a decent setup for
Donut
Aurora
guys
there. Was
pressured
just Jimmy
from
getting isolated
two-sided.
towards Donut and no help
He
available.
can't even like
Yeah, there's been times where
go little bit
Jimmy's
right side
kinda locked out
because
of these
he know
rounds,
that
but he also just
Donut
hasn't
is
put up kills when he needs to.
locked in from
Only way
another
they
angle.
can maintain a foothold is with Donut.
So you had to
there.
commit it open for
But
the
a nice late mid look
mid
from
guard.
Keserato. His
yeah.
22nd kill. Shooting higher
See
than
this kill,
Wicardia now.
he can't go left anymore, Jimmy. He had to be locked in and get that kill.
He taken back for Furia.
Nuke up next. That's Furia's map pick. How many twists and turns we got left in this one?
Shocking to imagine Furia could win this map off the back of that CT side and off of some of the missed utility in the second half. But they are in the prime
that's the
position,
donut
and this
smoke?
is the perfect
Okay.
time to call this hit. Look at the smokes. Down
Oh,
they
again
go
they are hitting
into the
A.
site. It is empty.
GG's.
playing ahead of the smoke.
They need
Aurora,
kill here,
two
or
players,
else.
all
Oh, both
flash,
are blind.
run down, and there is nowhere to hide here in the donut. Jimmy.
Wow, what a retake from Kickson!
Through spawn and
Wow,
break on the
guys,
smoke,
what are
keeps
we
the round
watching?
alive. More than they bargained for sure, as Woxic connects the dots. And Aurora are still here on Ancient.
Yeah, good response time and selflessness.
Actually,
there.
Kickson did so well coming to the molly and killing.
Realizing that they can't just sit back anymore on their laurels. They can't save any more rounds on the CT side. They've got to just go for it. Hero
It was
play
very
from
important
Kickson.
round for Aurora. What a match, yes.
I think Yakinda should
You're
have
watching.
how flash they were, but
See, that's really up. From Kickson.
What felt like arguably the best.
He was actually
Fury
standing on the molly.
On its face. Holodoy's all, but Fallen's Tech 9 all in the same round and more pace behind this push. Yakinda
wow,
does not miss this time
entry.
around.
that's the Na'Vi move. Used that earlier in this tournament.
Straight through K, connecting for Woxic, who is keeping this game alive in this second half.
4v4.
Bloodlust there from Yakinda.
Xantaras, it's got to be tempting. Go back up heaven.
Versus Kesarato. It's Xantara versus Kesarato.
Known.
They're actually buying.
Made, but they're in
whoa.
Yikes. 4v3 now.
Nope.
Desperate play, but Jimmy is just not having a good day.
Jimmy is actually having a
rips his
very,
head
very
off.
bad day.
And Woxic, you may want to save this round, but it feels unsalvageable.
If Fallen picks this, they will have more chance.
No smoke down.
Nice shot!
Woxic dancing with death, taking Fallen out with a break as well. Keserato's in the open.
What?
Woxic will not miss.
Holodoy's on his own.
3 kills deep. He's scared of the flank. He's got kicks and backing him up now. Late in middle is Yuri. Woxic needs a new mag. Yuri wants to find that timing, but him v Kickson clearing.
Kickson not clearing it deep.
Yuri has timed it to perfection.
Oh, wow.
Sneaking in. Aurora trying to drag back
GG
an
round,
unwinnable
guys.
round, and Kickson falling on his own. Smoke kit. No chance. Molodoy hits his. And despite
what's happening,
efforts,
guys?
That is Furia taking that point.
You just look at that Xantara's moment, right? That has to just be a miss click on the keyboard there. You quick changing away in a fight like that.
Makes me think of the shot from Roof on Nuke in the major playoffs.
What are we watching?
In the worst way.
Let's see. If this can.
This was great from Woxic.
It's so perfect. I mean, imagine Kickson can't even go deep and clear because he knows there is very less time and he might have to consider Yuri must not be there because he's not holding like right side or something.
In regulation, Sid hopes so. Takes the tactical timeout, has the conversation, knows that they should have the better of the buy with the back and forth nature of this one down the stretch. A couple of SMGs, an AWP and 2 M4s limited on the util. So whatever the opening move is from Aurora, if they want to go aggressive, they need to capitalize on the block. Having one flash to try and set yourself up for swings, this is not going to be easy to defend against. Do Furia take it slow? Do they let you bleed out all these nades first and then turn the screws? Or they want to try and head it with pace once more?
50-50, boys.
Molodoy, even bigger flick. Finds that first kill. Keserato's still out in the middle, but Molodoy is just throwing his life on the line. Double entry. The whole time, Jimmy's baiting in this corner. But Furia don't have middle. This position right now, not giving Aurora anything. Really hoped that they would overheat off those entries and keep pushing up middle, but instead it's just left him locked in place.
This is where mid-round calling actually.
Woxic has had some round-saving shots on this map.
Okay, Kinder is going mid again.
Jimmy has a cross. Kinder giving it a
no!
But Woxic still finds that trade. This round
Jimmy
is still
can't
alive.
have it, bro.
Skin
Jimmy just can't have it.
SMG.
Did you hear the trumpet? Yep.
Going in first.
Oh shit! I didn't focus though. Okay, GG guys. GG.
And that feels like that's enough.
That's GG.
3-on-1. Molodoy running back. Woxic shifting in. No kit. Smoke in your face. And despite an 8-4 lead for Aurora off their T side, it is Furia who come up clutch. They
I feel
all the way
Oh,
back
Brazil
from the
Lala.
brink of
Okay,
defeat on this surprise ancient Furious Steel.
And this is where the conversation about the veto
I
shifts.
feel a
Now it
little
seems
bit bad
desperate.
for
Now it seems like a
Voxic
risk
because
taken
he
you
played
didn't
so
feel like you
well
were in
on
the
the city
series.
side.
As Nuke up next. You have K-Serrano off the leash, a beast
What a
in the
comeback
openers.
as well. Like, very
The man
nice.
went 7-3 in
I mean,
that
both of
department.
them
Ball
played
was
so
having
good
his
on the
way
T
as
side,
well.
you know.
But it was Ricardia versus K-Serrano as far as the T-halves were concerned. Voxic doing his best to try and claw back into some of these rounds with the AWP. He
Voxic
had
was
7
good, yep,
multi-kills
yep.
throughout that map.